Hello and welcome back to Adventures in Asphodel, The Waking Vale, session 21. We are here. It is us. We are we. Hi YouTube. How you doing today? Hey Twitch. How are you? Uh,
Hello, friends.
hello,
Hey.
hello friends, says the Scottish man in a French accent.
Says the Scottish in a French accent.
Says the Scotsman in a French accent.
Excuse me.
Sick and twisted.
It's like the English
19.
and Scots, the British and
21.
Or Scots and
Scots
Scots.
and other
Damn
Scots. Damn
Scots.
Scots. They do in Scotland.
I hear a lot of people talking for a lot of recapping should go. So, who should be giving that recap? I'll let somebody volunteer if they want, but maybe I should roll for it. I don't hear a volunteer. So,
Can you get a voluntold from Kay?
maybe,
Oh?
or I
From
can
me?
roll this
Yeah,
handy
okay.
dandy dice.
Yeah,
Hey,
roll the dice. Didn't it roll on me
Guess
last
who
time?
it landed on?
I'm killing
Did me?
myself.
It's UK.
Oh.
Please
Cool. The
give us a
person
recap
that was
of last
late
session.
yesterday or last time. So Astrael had a funny little visit in his sleep, and we helped. Basically, he had to see. He had to fix the wrongdoings of the other general, right? That was like the whole thing. I'm pretty sure. And we helped him break the curse off his armor, and now he's no longer a jerk anymore.
Well,
And
No longer stinky smelly.
yeah, he's no longer smelly and stinky. And honestly, the majority of the time we spent doing that, trying to come up with how in the world to survive it. And then Lynette got through a wall. We got through a wall. And also we had a little bit of character talk between Amanon and Charlie and Lynette and Red. I do believe.
you have to say Charlie in quotes.
Huh?
Hey,
In
no, he did
referral
reveal
with-
that was his name.
Yes, we had
That
more
that is if you
backstory on
believed him.
If.
I don't
Very
remember
important.
exact details of what exactly was shared from Charlie's backstory and exactly what we did.
Hilariously,
But
Felix doesn't remember either.
Do you want me to actually? I could try to remember.
Because I know my
actually,
backstory,
'cause
I just don't remember
You
what I
don't
shared.
need to
You
fill
know what
in
I
those
feel me?
details. If
I-
you want to know
I know,
those
but I'm just
details,
saying.
you can watch
Here,
the
just text me.
last
Hold on.
session or episode
wait.
if you're on YouTube.
My bad.
yeah.
Here, Marcus.
So
I'm fired.
We're
but
fired.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
videos are
did
gonna be
a
a little bit
riddle,
late.
and we went through a
Sorry,
hole.
our editor's computer shit itself.
Yeah.
They're trying to fix it. So we have a little bit of a backup. Womp womp.
Yeah.
Editors.
Was that all?
riddle and a
Editors
hole.
fired.
It was a riddle in a hole. That's all that happened last time, right?
I mean, yeah, it was a riddle in a hole.
Backstory?
Sure. Except yeah, pretty much accurate.
We also got
The
harassed by a
last
tree.
session.
Wait. Yeah. Hold on. We got through the hole. I completely forgot. I just now remembered. My sick brain turned on. We did puzzles. There was a puzzle room with a lot
was
of
a puzzle.
statues.
It was a puzzle.
And then there was the start of another puzzle room that I don't really remember because I was like dying.
Yeah.
So
There was a tree in a pot.
yeah, we had pot. We did
There
pot.
you go. We did.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Here's hoping. Oh, I mean, boo.
Oh wait, yeah, pot's fine.
Boo! DM wouldn't let us get high.
Boo.
Not again.
Stop me.
Damn, Scots.
Can
Damn,
Red get-
So,
Damn Scots.
yes, you all were given a chance to assist the Momo with their challenge that they were undergoing, Estrel's challenge to uncurse the armor, of which they were struggling, but managed to get themselves an additional hand through their one solution choice that they had come up with. You all were given the chance to intervene and help out as advisors. And they uncursed the armor. Yippee, yippee. You got through the hole after some character chat, went into the area. Redacted almost got strangled. Amanon did get strangled and was about to be... there's about to be one of those torture machines where they strap your... what is it called? The bench? No, it's not the bench. The rack. They were about to be the racked to death.
The
Rack?
Yeah, the rack.
Whoa. Was it a
the
big one?
withers?
No, not withers.
Big
Get out
naturals?
of here. Stop
Damn
it.
it.
My bad.
They were about to be ripped apart from all of their limbs, and were fortunately saved, and everybody managed to get through the puzzle peacefully from that point onwards. They
I also
headed down into the
apologize
street.
to the
You
violence.
also did apologize, and it slapped you. You guys headed down to the next.
How dare you commit
floor.
violence? I'm gonna rip you apart, like, into pieces.
Well, yeah, it's
No,
a trap meant
violence.
to kill people that commit active violence.
Yeah, I hate violence.
Doesn't,
I'm gonna kill you.
it doesn't hate violence. It's
Oh.
you're not allowed to commit violence in this place. You,
Violence
it.
is not
But
allowed. Therefore, I'm going to kill
It
you.
did not say violence is not allowed. You are not allowed violence. It is.
Only it.
So only it's allowed violence. Okay,
Hey,
All
it's
for
a
thee,
gas.
not for
it's
me.
gate-
Damn Scots.
Yeah, it's a trap for invaders.
They ruined.
There would be no reason for
Damn
people that
Scots.
belong here to be committing violence.
I love violence.
You guys went to the next floor, solved the tree growing puzzle with the series of murals, and pulled out a small shard of metal that seems like it might piece together with something else out from the dirt after you had finished that,
Other
that
shards
challenge.
of metal.
No way.
There were 3 other rooms, one of which contained runes, one of it had a big floating fiery orb in the center with a piece of metal at the center of it, and one where there's a bench and a flute. And then there is a door with a small little cutout where it looks like you could fit in something metal.
Now, if my adventuring senses are any right, there's gonna be about one more item for us to find in each of the other rooms. I think we're in a puzzle room. Why does every...
What gave you that
It's like
idea?
two-factor authentication, but like for old
Exactly.
creepy tombs.
Exactly. Somebody understands it.
Yeah, man. Makes sense.
It's
to
almost
me.
like they don't want us getting in.
This makes sense.
You get it. Somebody gets it.
He gets it.
Wait,
So
hold
he
on, what,
guys, he
what
gets
is
it.
my intelligence? Before I respond to that,
Hmm?
how smart / dumb is Lynette?
I don't know.
How smart am
You should
I?
know.
How is a 12?
I mean,
How,
it's
how's
above
a
average.
12 with +1? How's that sound?
12 is above
Oh,
that.
Your
Sweet,
rolls
what's
are not
that?
going to help you solve puzzles, though.
No, just as a character, how dumb is she?
Oh, not
'Cause I
dumb.
was gonna be like, wow, you
I mean,
just figured that out, but I
10
didn't
is
know
average
she
intelligence.
would understand that. Sweet.
So,
I just
above
didn't want
average.
to say something snarky and then her be like below average, you know?
So pick your rooms.
Now-
Y'all can go together, or y'all can split up if you like.
I feel like we should all stick together. We can get things done quicker if we're all thinking together.
I agree. I think splitting up is not wise here.
These rooms aren't like far from each other, right? It's like, you know,
They're not far.
being in the
I
other
mean,
room.
like the hallway leading down, because there's 2 rooms at the start, a hallway, 2 rooms that split off either side, and then the door at the end of that hallway. The 2 rooms closest to the door are further, like, I would consider them quotation marks far away in terms of movement speed in combat.
Let's groove together, team. Fuck yeah.
I'm trying to find
Oh
where
yeah,
I put a list of what the rooms were.
there's somewhere.
It's in the player
It's
chat, right?
somewhere.
Or in the call chat. It's in the call chat,
It is?
I think.
Is it? A new
I'm surprised I
hand
remember
touches the
everything.
Damn
I was
Scots.
dying.
Damn Scots ruined Scotland.
I don't
A
understand.
new hand
I
I
touches the
don't think it's in the call chat.
It's not.
Is it in player chat?
It might be in the other call chat because we were in the wrong call
Oh,
chat
right.
last time.
Yeah, we were.
Oh,
It is not.
Okay, yeah, it's
Ah,
probably
fuck.
not one then.
Wait.
Damn
Yes, it is.
Scots.
I remember it.
It is. It's in the other god chat.
You
Let me just
foreheads.
copy paste it real quick.
Oh man.
Anyway, damn Scots.
Damn
It is
Scots.
wrong though.
That's the one. That's how you listed it. So
That's
not my
because of
problem.
the damn Scots. They ruined Scotland.
Damn Scots. They ruined Scot. That's how it
Okay,
was
so
read
we
out.
did-
So that's how we
We
wrote it.
did the we did the dirt room, so we could go to
Nort.
I'm correcting it.
yeah.
Dirt.
So we only have like 3 more rooms to do.
Yes.
Basically. Yeah, because one room was basically a hallway with 2 rooms. So there's 3 rooms, rubber rooms, and the rooms.
Oh, are they full
No.
of rats?
No. No.
Rubber rats?
No.
Sure hope
They
not.
are filled with rats.
So
No.
I mean, we could. Does anyone of you have musical talent?
No.
No.
I could try real
More
hard.
of a
I-
violin person myself.
Don't. I don't.
I've never really tried, I don't think.
Oh man.
I corrected it.
Thank you for correcting it, God.
Thank you, God.
Well, can you at least? Man.
What?
So do we want to look at symbols and
There,
and
strike.
picture?
That's
Strike.
acceptable.
Ooh, oh yeah.
Oh my god,
Check
Charlie,
mark.
great job.
Okay.
Oh my god, thanks!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, thanks, dude. I was just thinking we could just
So-
try and go in order.
So the symbol room?
You
I mean,
wanna
go.
do right side then left
So-
side?
I mean, none of us can fucking play this instrument, apparently. So,
Just because you're not proficient in it doesn't mean that you can't play it.
yeah, but it's easier to do the ones that we might know how to do already!
That's true. You want to do this?
God!
You want to do the simple one?
Oh
I like how
yeah,
you said
symbols.
that! Well, yeah,
Let's
I
go,
guess.
gang. Let's go
Paint
to the
the
picture
colors.
room.
All right, are you ready
Hopefully
for the
that-
description of the symbol room? Well, too late. You walked in. It's everybody going to the symbol
Whoa.
room. Just making sure that everybody's sticking together.
It,
Yeah.
I think
If you're going in the symbol room, say aye. Aye.
No.
All right, everybody's going to the symbol room.
We.
There
Aye.
are 10 total symbols on
Aye.
the symbol room, arranged
Fine.
in a rectangular
No.
pattern, all lined up perfectly against each other with sort of like square linings, with a pictogram and a rune on them. The pictogram depicts what they could mean for people who don't understand runes, and if you understand the runes, you would know generally what they might mean. Going from left to right, there is a symbol of a mountain forming with what appears to be motion lines on either side of the mountain. A symbol of a broken sundial. A symbol of lightning from the sky. A symbol of fire. A symbol that looks like, I don't know if any of you have seen this. Kind of looks like a shark.
Oh,
But
I would
not
have,
exactly.
I would know what a shark is.
A symbol that looks like
pardon.
sort of an ethereal ball. You can tell that the depiction is meant to be translucent by the style of it. A symbol of a skeleton. A symbol of a dryad. A symbol of a lion roaring towards the sky. And a symbol of a phoenix.
Ooh.
I believe that was all 10.
Does someone write those down?
If I can
That is-
spell properly.
It's
Is
okay,
that all
Pookie. We
that's in
don't
the room?
judge.
It's
the whole
all
line?
the same rectangle. This is all arranged in a rectangular pattern on little squares, with the symbols being what I've just shared with you. Fuck you.
Like press. Do they press
What-
in at
what-
all?
what?
Or...
That's
Are you
What
crazy.
do I
trying?
do?
Yeah, we'll go push on.
You
a
push a
symbol.
button. Any of them that you're pushing specifically. Also,
Let's just go touch the
before
mountain
you
for
do,
me.
because I neglected to put one more thing out there.
Thanks, God.
There is on
Damn it,
the
God.
edge of the little thing on this thing. You can see that there are runes written around it in a language that I know that some of you can read, so I'll just translate it. That says, "Those that walk this hollowed ground ought to know the connection between symbols inscribed. Take heed, for what you surmise, if incorrect, shall be the method of thy demise."
Oh, I'm not gonna push a button just yet then.
Oh, sweet. So
Just
yeah,
never
let's not
mind. I'm
push
not
anything.
pushing buttons.
With that brilliant information.
Man.
With that lovely
So who knows
tidbit,
how to
I
play the
fear I will
flute?
not be pushing buttons.
With that lovely death threat.
So-
Anyways,
So who knows how to play the
Something-
flute?
Cat shit.
I'm making my
Well,
notes canon.
what
They're all
language is it
canon
in?
in low.
Wow, that
Abyssal,
was
or
really
primordial
good.
is one of the two.
She's really
believe it was-
good.
Those that walk these hollowed grounds should, probably understand the connection between all these symbols. Otherwise, the
Fuck
symbol you
you.
choose.
Yeah,
What?
otherwise
is your
it's gonna be
demise.
how we kill it.
Otherwise,
Dude,
it's
the-
owie owie oopie powie, you know?
Dude, the shark's gonna drop from the ceiling.
Bro,
Yeah.
fucking Jeff Holt,
That's
bro.
a big head.
I
Yeah.
should note.
Oh,
I should note for the shark, it looks closest to what you could assume a shark looks like.
Kind of. Yeah, I wrote shark kinda
Does
in
not
my
look
notes.
exactly like a shark. There's something off about it.
Not a
Is it a
shark.
land shark? Is it gonna
Sharkent.
like, tell us that it has a telegram for us?
That who knows?
Shut the fuck up.
What?
I know what
do
you
you mean?
Fucking
guys.
K,
Land
dude. Shut
shark.
the
No,
fuck
I'm not.
up.
It's a
No,
land
I'm not.
shark.
Open the door. It's one of my favorites.
Actually,
I
it's,
hear
that would be really
nom.
funny, actually, man. And in your Scottish accent, please read the little blurb.
Those that walk this hollowed ground ought to know the connection between them, between symbols inscribed. Take heed for what ye surmise. If incorrect shall be the method of thy demise.
Can you add Merida
Bless you.
saying at the end of that, please?
If you can change your fate.
If you have the
What?
chance to change your feet.
You have the chance
What
to
was
change
the
your
question, Red?
fate.
Can I do I understand the connection between all these elements?
That is a good question that I can't necessarily answer for you. You can certainly spitball, and I could tell you if I think that would
Can
make
I,
sense to you.
Search my brain cavity for it?
You can try.
I'm trying to bait you into giving me a history check, Kyle.
I understand that.
Alright,
Damn it.
so
He's
Alright,
too smart.
Damn it.
I
So-
understood the
so,
goal.
But
so Red, a mountain. So what do you think any of these could mean? There's a mountain being made, a sundial, it's broken, lightning
Being
from
made.
off knows where, fire, a weird off-looking shark thing, a translucent ball, a skeleton, a dryad, a lion, and a phoenix. Any of you know what
What?
this means? Any thoughts?
I'm no help because I thought you saying that the Earth was being made over there, the mountain. I thought that was an earthquake.
No, I mean no, because like if you look at it, there's the lines and they're going up, like making making a clay pot. You have to make. You know, if we survive this, we should all make some clay pots. That'll be some great
Pottery.
team building.
It's a team
Pottery.
exercise.
Yeah, if we all survive this, we will.
I don't like that
Probably.
if, but
No, we will, right? We gotta have faith in ourselves. Charlie,
Oh,
Red?
fucking what?
It
Red was gonna.
seems as though we must again put these sequences in an order. By my calculations, with 10 options to be put in order, there are 3,628,800 solutions to this problem.
Holy
So
shit!
guessing
Oh,
is likely
okay.
not an option.
Did you do the fucking calculations
It's
on that, or
worth
did you just?
also
shout
noting,
out to 10
in case
factorial in my
this
calculator.
detail, in case this detail of how they're arranged helps you in any way, there are 2 rows of them, 5 per row, stacked on top of each other,
Okay.
or side by side. It could be faced
So it's like
like,
it's like
all on one wall.
like a chocolate bar, basically.
yeah, it's like a chocolate bar. That's good. Yeah, it's a chocolate bar.
Slade.
And are the first 5 you listed the top and the second 5 the bottom?
Oh wait, is it a vertical
Yes.
chocolate bar or a sideways chocolate bar?
Honestly, it
doesn't matter,
doesn't.
does it?
It doesn't particularly matter what order I listed them
Oh,
in.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Man.
So this is what we're looking at right now, team.
Oh,
Thanks.
got
I
it.
like the idea of it being a
Games
vertical
squad.
chocolate bar. It's a vertical chocolate bar.
Vertical chocolate
Okay.
bar. Understood.
Oh man.
That is kind of how I arranged it.
And now the list. Did you say it does?
So I
or
guess it's
doesn't
2
matter what
columns,
you
5
listed
rows,
off?
actually.
Yeah, 2 columns, 5 rows.
Got it. Does it matter? Like, is it in the list that you gave us?
I will
like,
give you no hints.
exactly?
Are there any?
No,
I
like placed.
Hmm?
Is the mountain above or beside the broken sundial?
I'm gonna be real. They're in. I'm gonna say I went in zigzag order.
Okay, so mountain next to sundial,
Sure.
and
Yeah.
then lightning from sky is like underneath mountain. And then
We
it's
are
fire.
fucked.
I got it. Okay.
This
We're
is
already overthinking
arguably the
this.
hardest puzzle.
You know,
Is it?
let's
We're all gonna die.
take a quick another glance around. Maybe there's books. Maybe there's a book
There's
with
nothing
some
else in the room.
history around. Okay, well, thanks God for your grand
Is that the
It's
God?
not pissing anybody else off because God's been pissing me off recently.
Well,
You know,
wait,
I
was
can
that
start.
our
I'm
God, or
rela-
was that
I'm
the
rela-
God in a man's head
Don't
that said there's nothing?
don't worry.
Stop
worry
asking
about,
questions.
Don't worry about it. Don't
Anyway, get to
question it.
work.
So, I mean, do we want to come back to this one later?
I mean, I don't really know runes, unfortunately, so I don't know what any of those mean.
Oh, look, they have him in common above it.
Are these the runes that are? Do I know these runes, Raven?
Yes, actually, you would specifically know these runes.
Tight,
Whoa!
tight. I disseminate that information to the rest of the class.
Sure. I will give you the meanings. Hilariously, Kay and Bacchus, you
Yeah.
were both right.
Oh,
On Jeff?
The rune on the mountain is earthquake and mountain forming.
oh, sweet.
Oh,
It's
Well,
synonymous.
that's because
Wow.
that's how a mountain forms,
That's how a
brother.
mountain forms.
Got it.
honestly, I
got
thought I
it.
was more excited if it was Jeff, but you know, mountains are cool too.
You know, whatever.
The rune that looks like fire says fire. You guys
no
all
way.
know what that rune means by this point. You've
Whoa.
seen fire inscribed
Whoa.
many other places.
Whoa!
The rune
Isn't
on
it, like,
lightning
on the
says
next
thunderstorm.
Together.
The rune on the lion says a lion roaring. The rune on
Damn.
the skeleton says death.
Oh, got it.
Well, yeah.
The rune on the phoenix
Sounds about
says
right.
a phoenix. And the rune on the broken sundial says time. There are no real runes really describing most of the other, like, animal representations.
So we're still working with shark, kinda.
I'll give you
Shark,
sort
perhaps.
of.
Shark, sort of.
Shark?
It's
Perhaps.
worn, but from what you see of it, it's land shark.
It's shark with a little shrug emoji next to it.
Terrafin the Skylander. Got it.
Getting a
No.
little bit closer. Getting a little bit closer. I don't know what that looks
is
like.
it
And
dead?
And then our ethereal ball.
Does not have an
Ethereal
explanation
balls?
on it. In
Damn
fact,
it.
actually, the explanation on it is confusing because it says human.
Oh,
Man.
if I read about anything like that, that's strange.
Not really.
Oh, brother, it's probably a soul. Yeah. We'll pencil that in.
For
Ethereal
dryad?
ball that is also human.
Oh,
That feels like a
oh.
soul type. That feels like a soul.
Oh yeah, like
That's
an,
not
like
that's not canon. That's a classic red assumption. But those have worked categorically in the past. So,
yeah, red smart.
and then dryad is dryad.
Yeah,
Fire
dryad
is fire.
Dryad is dryad. Fire is fire.
Lion roaring is a lion roaring.
Yep, lion roaring. The
Got it.
lion is a lion roaring.
Are there any?
Though, if you're inspecting
instances
them
in-
closely, you do notice that the lion seems to have horns as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Ain't that the
Cool.
symbol from the motherfucking god?
In fact, it is.
The motherfucking
oh, sweet.
The motherfucking
The
muffin
sword
man?
god.
Yeah.
I was wondering if anybody would notice
Muffin
that.
god. Wait,
which
is this?
god is that one?
Katafen.
Is that the war one? Yeah.
Katafen,
Wait, so are you telling me this lion-looking thing is a god?
It's a representation, I suppose, like the animal, I guess, counterpart representation of them.
If the lion is a god, right? Can I look at the shark kind of the Jeff in rune form?
I'm gonna
and
tell
see
you
if
right
it
now, it
all-
does not strike you as familiar in any capacity.
It doesn't.
No,
Okay.
not in any capacity.
What about the
Man.
dryad? Does
The
it look like
dryad also
anything
does
that-
not strike you familiar in any capacity, except that you've been reading about a dryad in the rune books.
Oh.
Now
fun.
that we've pieced out Katafen, are there any like historical instances that involve Katafen that also involve natural disasters, dryads, a
fucking
phoenix
shark.
maybe?
There is no connection to a majority of the things, though I will tell you out the gate whether this is actually that, whether this lion is the same lion or just something of similar species. Katafen is the god of lightning and storms and war,
Uh-huh.
and there
Oh,
was a
got it, got
thunderstorm.
it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sweet.
Would I recognize, or would Estrella recognize the lion god? Thing.
Everybody does.
Okay, cool.
Sweet.
Gotta check.
Gotta check.
While
check.
you're away, I'll be right back.
The well, presumably they have to be in a specific order,
Hypothetically.
or at least. Oh, is this like fucking like New York Times connections? Is this like? Is this connections or some shit?
Dude, please no. Please no.
No, those actually take me out.
I don't know what that is, but maybe.
Oh, it's the New York Times, and like you get like a bunch of different words, and you have to find connections between the words. So there's 4 categories, and you put them all together.
All of the words?
Yeah, every single word on the thing. There's
Oh, rip.
enough
Who
for
knows?
for 4 rows of 4. That's connections, and it pisses me off because a lot of them are just really diabolical.
Anybody want to try anything?
What's the way out look like? Is it just
Mhm.
like what's our way out look like? Just in case a button was pressed.
Yeah, there's a door behind
And
you.
we eated shit.
Okay,
and died.
so there's just a door
Yeah, it's
that's
open.
definitely gonna get shut. That's definitely gonna get
Well,
shut
it could
behind us
shut,
if
but
we-
yeah.
yeah.
Well, so it's. I mean, there's the connections of the connections of Katafen and then the mountain, the lightning, the fire, right? Those kind of connect. But there's also possibly connections between the sundial, the human soul, quote unquote, death, and maybe even the phoenix, where it's like the passage of time, the cycle of life, things like that. But I have no clue what these have to do with it. Gesturing at Jeff, and the triad. I don't know what those have to do with it, but those two sections kind of have a decent connection with each other.
Amadon's nodding along like he knows what the fuck those words, what God's words you just said were. Just yeah, I definitely understand how God of War is connected to lightning. He understands it definitely.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's God of War, but also like destruction, disasters, weather.
Right, that one, yeah. I remember.
Great.
So-
So the connections could be between those ones as well as those ones on that side. But I'm not sure if they want a specific order or only one category or only certain things, I suppose.
Only one way to find out.
Okay, well, I don't really want to eat shit indicted.
So, I mean, if we all step out of the room,
Except,
long
oh,
as-
and use a mage hand or something.
yeah, I am quite dexterous with mage hand myself. I won't live
Well, if you'd
fished
like to do that.
a few pockets, maybe, allegedly. So, all right. So, what order do we want to try out first? The godly ones.
Probably that. Well, yeah, I suppose that one.
For sake of
All right, so
my
let's-
ease, once you voice what order you're doing it in, can you type it so I know exactly where you do it wrong?
Oh
Yeah,
man,
man.
that's rude.
Or if you don't, you could do it right.
That's rude.
Well, let's all leave,
He's totally got faith in us, guys.
I have a level of faith, actually.
guys.
So let's do.
leave.
I have an idea. Let's leave.
Let's
Okay.
leave.
So
Are
we'll
we
all be standing
safely
right
out of
outside the
room?
door.
Everybody
Are we
step
Send in
out.
safely
the
out-
mage hand.
Yes.
So you're casting Mage Hand to enter into the room.
Yes.
The second it gets to the doorway of the room, the Mage Hand disintegrates.
Oh fuck. Well, it was worth a shot.
It's almost like they want,
I-
they want to make sure you're human and not a mage trying to break their two-factor authentication. It's almost like
I
they're trying to
detector
keep us
robot?
out.
Can I stand in the room and cast Mage Hand?
You try to cast Mage Hand, but you find that your magic is blocked.
Oh,
So what if I tried to cast Identify?
You find that your magic is blocked.
All right, word, cool. Tragic.
What if I casted? Get this.
I'm being
mage
very
hand.
nice to you that you're not expending a spell slot for that Identify.
Well, I would have done it as a ritual.
No, that's fair. So you wouldn't have. Yeah, you would
be-
find that
you
your
would've
magic is
just-
blocked.
Who be clear?
Man, my
No.
candles are not lighting the proper way, man.
Guys, Identify not as a ritual still takes a minute. There's no reason to put a spell slot into Identify,
That's fair.
barring extremely specific cases. Because if you've got a minute in D&D, you've got 10 minutes. Let's be real.
Probably.
If you've got a minute, you've got
It's a reasonable assumption.
True. Now, in 5-6 sessions, when this exact situation comes up and we have a minute but not 11 of them when I need to cast Identify and I use a spell slot, feel free to laugh at me in the comments. I get it. But until that exact moment happens,
for that one instance where
I'm gonna make sure
Yes.
that one
never
instance
again.
happens next session.
but until that happens, I'm right.
Man.
I'm right and I'm correct.
All right, you have
Mods,
a minute
clip
to
the
cast
time
Identify before the walls close in on you.
Shit.
Anyway,
A boulder falls from the sky.
I'm gonna identify it.
yeah,
Let's
it
identify
does
that
roll.
boulder.
it's
man.
You're still in the room.
We're just standing awkwardly, watching Redacted, just staring furiously at these runes.
Who is the most
Breaking with
willing
mantle.
to see what happens?
I am willing, but we should have a order we think could be correct. I
Well,
think
yes, but
pressing a
who would be the one to do it?
symbol to test is poor.
Well, yes, but who would be the one to do it is what I'm asking. Who's
kind
going to be the one that
reminder.
ends up pressing them?
I
Whoever
am
will press the button.
fine with this if no one else wishes to.
Normally,
As
I
long
would
as it
volunteer
doesn't
myself.
start with death. That seems foolish.
I tended to be the one that did it a lot in the other time, so honestly, I kind of would like to avoid it in this one.
That
I
works for me.
assumed. I have a.
I-
I mean, I have a feeling that it could possibly be lion roars, mountain forms, lightning from sky, fire. That's my first
I think
assumption of
fire
order, but
has to come after Phoenix.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
if you say so, I don't know.
I
I have nothing.
I
we
had
are
a
both
feeling.
working on very little information.
Yeah, I was under the assumption that Phoenix fell in line with the category about the cycle of life, and I wasn't sure if fire fit into that.
Well, fire is just a rebirth in a way.
But also destruction, which was also why I thought maybe it was in part with the god.
That would make sense. Both make sense. I was discovering now that I'm bad at riddles.
Happens to the best of
I'm
us.
discovering.
It's okay. Everybody is.
We all. It's okay.
Until you like the general idea of riddles is until you get the first part of the riddle, you're always bad at it. You need something to be good at for the riddle.
I'm like
Well-
always bad at riddles.
Would you like
That's
to?
my secret captain.
Well, there's 10 of them, so it's lion, mountain, lightning.
Hold on.
That's only 3.
Hold on.
I wasn't sure if it's like 5 and 5 or something else.
I mean, let's just try. Let's just see.
okay,
like,
but if we explode,
mountain-
that wouldn't be great.
Well, I don't see any like explosion images, so the least it could do is like I don't know, drop a lion on you. I mean, hell, I don't even think they could keep a lion considering. I don't think many
It could
people
be
go down
undead. You don't
here.
fucking know.
Well, that would be a lot of effort to make, but then it wouldn't be a lion. It would be a dead lion. It would be more. It would be more fitting for skeleton, right?
Those that
Oh,
walk this
fucking
hallowed
hell.
ground ought to know the connection between symbols inscribed. Take heed, for what you surmise incorrect shall be the method of thy devise.
Wait, say that again.
Oh man, whichever one's incorrect is whatever's gonna fall into the room. All right.
Hold on. Say your shit again.
Wait.
Say
Those that walk this
Read your
hallowed
shit.
ground ought to know the connection between symbols inscribed. Take heed, for what you surmise, if incorrect, shall be the method of thy devise.
Yeah, whatever we answer incorrectly
yeah,
is
whatever.
gonna fall into the room. So, what
Yeah,
what do you want to press? I think there's a solid connection with the lion and the mountain and the lightning, but after that, I'm not entirely sure.
Hold on.
I mean,
Wait, oh, and
you
then
did say fire was.
But red is more leaning towards the fire being associated to the phoenix instead.
that's what
What
I
if it
have.
works off belief? What if we just believe our answers are right?
Oh wait, there's one missing. Which one is missing? Oh, the sundial. Oh, hold on, wait. Okay. So lightning, mountain, phoenix, fire, lion, skeleton, ball, shark, question mark, dial, and dryad. That's what I think. Possibly. Cause like there's storm, right? And then like
Yeah.
mountain is made. and then Phoenix brings the fire, but also starts the process of rebirth because you destruction. And then I honestly didn't know where else to put the lion.
That's why I
Because
thought it was at the beginning that the lion was what incited it.
I do like that actually more.
That was my idea, at least.
Hold on. Yeah, because it starts it. The lion starts the storm, which
There's some like star charts that we're supposed to know.
and then the
What's everyone's
death,
sign?
and then like ball could be like the new start, I guess, and then shark is water, and then time, and then a dryad is like I thought of like a like forests and trees and stuff. So like new life.
I mean, if you want to head on
That's
in
my
there
big
and
brain.
push those buttons in that order, fucking feel free.
Listen, that's just what came to mind. I don't know if it's right or not. It could be very wrong. I have no idea. There's definitely some questions in there, like where in the world does the mountain come from?
Well, weather. God. Possibly angry. So, that was my thought.
Well,
So,
we get
Red,
nowhere
do you-
by.
Oh. No one's gonna look at it. It's fine. It's
well,
just us.
Red, if you have a specific order that you want to try out,
Yes, it is your fate.
feel
Who you are.
free. But
I am not confident in any particular order, but it may be best to start eliminating wrong orders.
That's also smart. So,
Lynette, how about you head on in there and put in your order?
I do believe I'm the only one that can bring us someone back. So,
I
No.
can try Lynette's order.
if you would like, we could also try to come up with a different one if you want. You're
So
more
I-
only
confident.
red is in there, right?
I'm like in the doorway, I would say.
I'm behind whoever's in the doorway. Like anybody that is in the doorway.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be kind of a win. I'm looking in.
By in the
I'm
doorway,
ready to
what
rush
exactly
in,
do you
but-
mean? Like
Like
where
I'm
the door would
standing
close?
in the doorway.
If the
Yeah.
door closed?
Yeah.
If the door closed, what side would you say you ended up on?
I probably would have jumped backward.
What if the door opened outwards towards the hallway so that the doors are behind you while you're standing in the doorway?
I would get bapped by the door and probably go
Okay,
inside
okay, cool.
forehead.
Good to know.
That's how, you know.
I'm just
That
making
door's
sure that I had that math right in my head.
Lion, lightning, mountain, fire.
Are you gonna try Lynette's order, Red?
No, hang on. I'm coming up with one as well. Lion, lightning, mountain, fire. Then the phoenix comes maybe from the fire.
Oh yeah, I like that.
And that's where I kind of lose a bit of speed.
Hold on, I'll switch
Is
the phoenix and the fire because that's
the
the two that you just
phoenix-
switched, right?
I don't know. I just thought maybe
Any
the
way
phoenix
fire
comes.
could be like lava, Kyle, or is there not enough in the symbols to?
There's not
Denote
enough
that.
in the symbols to like tell you it means lava, but that
Got
could
it,
be
got
an
it, got it.
interpretation.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't. I as an impartial voice in this, I can't tell you whether that's right or wrong, but it's certainly an
Yeah, I
idea.
hear you. I hear you. Because
But I think I see the
we
track you're
take the
thinking of.
fire to be lava, then it comes pretty easily out of the mountain forming, which leads
Yeah.
us to Phoenix. And then I just really don't know what to do with ethereal bowl / human question mark, dryad, and land shark and time. Because I feel like death should be the last thing. That just feels
Oh,
pretty
hold on.
right.
Lion.
I just thought the bowl would have worked if it was like group of five, because then the phoenix and the bowl would make sense. Because if the bowl is supposed to represent the soul, a phoenix is the life cycle. soul,
Yeah.
you know. But if we're doing
I
it in
feel
one
like
group
it's-
of
I
10,
feel
that
like
doesn't
it's-
work as well.
Yeah, I feel like it's a chain of events.
How confident are we with Lion Lightning Mountain? Being
Lion
the
Lightning
first-
Mountain makes I think Lion Lightning Mountain we're all kind of saying.
Okay. So
At
then
worst, it could be Lion Mountain Lightning, but like fucking whatever. It's like, they're pretty
It's only
solidly
redacted.
okay together.
Yeah.
It's only redacted. And Charlie, because I'm probably
Oh.
gonna get
And
slammed into the
Charlie
room.
I
technically.
wonder. Okay, wait. What if it is mountain, right? The mountain is created, a lion roars, the lightning strikes the mountain, which makes the lava that the phoenix comes out of.
I really feel like the lion
This
is what
mountain
starts
form
it.
in the first place. Yeah, I feel like
That's
it's got to
just what
start
I'm
with the god.
fighting
That's
with.
true.
Now,
What
whether
if
it's
there's
no-
mountain then lightning, either or.
What-
But I thought maybe
what if there's
lightning
no
strikes,
order?
mountain goes kabloo, and no order.
What if we only need
What
to
if
press
it-
a few of the
wait,
buttons?
We just press all of them.
What if it's dryad then mountain?
That's a good point. We might not have to
And then
press
lion.
all of the buttons.
Let's all
Yeah.
press them.
That's
all
why
at
I was
once,
thinking
at
like
the
it
same
was
time.
two groups.
That's
There's one
fucking
group of the shit about the god, and then one group about the shit about life and
Pardon.
death.
I mean,
Dude, if we only have to press some
considering-
of the buttons, it's a 4th grade puzzle, and I didn't sign up for this.
Because the dryad. The
dude,
dryad
that's
is
one.
like
Two, that's
nature,
Bullshit,
right?
man. Red herrings in my D&D.
Fuck.
red herrings, falsehoods in my tabletop role playing game.
Should we try and just press small groups of them first? And if that's like
Might-
fucking doesn't work, then we go to the big group.
Y'all are about to have your minds
Might as
fucking
well.
blown.
Oh my god.
Your
let's-
mind's about to get blown real quick, depending on how this answers, bro. I swear to God.
I'm gonna be honest. It
Alright.
highly depends on which ones you input.
What
I'm
if
pulling
what
my
if I
sword.
press lion and then we see what happens?
Yeah, what if you
Just
press lion
lion.
and see where it goes?
Yeah.
Yeah, just lion. You know what? Safe answer. Only one button's
Well,
pressed,
there's
and
not
what
even
could
an
it be?
input button, so how's it supposed to know?
Oh no, it's boop it.
There's
Boop
no
the button.
like,
Are you
there's no
pressing
like
lion?
confirm.
I'm gonna pull out my sword and shield now that I know I can't cast magic in this fucking room.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm stressing.
And I'm gonna press lion with the blade of my sword.
You press lion with the blade of your sword. Nothing happens.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh.
press lion with my finger.
Okay, you press lion with your finger. The symbol begins
Nothing
to
happens.
glow. It's just a general white sort of light glow. The door slams shut, rocketing Charlie into the room. And
Oh,
the two
man.
of you are
Oh fuck!
Holy
Charlie
shit.
like slams to the floor from the door.
Are you okay?
nothing
My
else
pride
happens.
is
How do you-
not, but yes, I'm fine.
Are you both good?
In
No.
better times, the juxtaposition of pressing the lion and you using the word pride would be funny.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. Thanks.
That is okay. These are not the correct times for jokes.
Well, nothing's happened. It seems like it's going to wait until we get the correct order or fuck it up instantly.
Does that door open?
Does the door open?
Well, have you done anything else?
Try and
I'm
open the
trying
door,
it.
damn it!
No, it's
I'm
locked.
trying. I'm trying.
It
No.
it has no handles.
Oh.
Oh, cool.
Can you press the... Charlie will like walk up and like very hesitantly push the line button again, seeing if
stops
it'll like
glowing.
unclick.
The door opens.
Does the door open? The door opens, great. Okay, so
Ah.
if we press
Well, you figured
one
out how to
side of
open the door.
button, the door
That-
opens and closes. So if
Got
we
it.
unput
Great.
the input, the door opens.
But lion didn't kill ya, so goodness.
Yeah. Or is it like one of those things where like it doesn't do anything till you lock your answer in?
Yes, it's going to probably wait until we fuck it up, or that we get it. I assume.
But if it does, end up trying to kill us and reset itself, then we know the limit of how many we need to actually input.
I suppose, unfortunately, in the nicest way possible, we should all be in this room. Because depending on what comes out of there, I do not. As much as I trust our capabilities, gesturing between Red and himself, I don't think the two of us could take on however many wrong things we put in.
Hey God. Before the door is shut in, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wanna take the rope that I have from my bag, right?
Yeah.
I wanna tie the grappling hook and the rope, and just make sure that it's on the other side of the door. So if it does close and a pit drops down, I have an anchor.
Okay.
Bro's
Can never be
doomsday
too-
prepping.
That's
Bro, that was my whole
That's
thing
smart.
with
I'll
Amanda,
give you it.
right? Like if there's a pit drop, I'm ready for it. All right.
Alright.
So,
before
pressing
we do
symbols.
anything,
Wait, no, Kay is saying
wait.
something.
Yeah, before we do, before like the door closes again and everything, can I look around like the perimeter of the room at like the wall to see if anything like there's like holes for anything to be shot at or like potential secret little like doors to open?
Yeah.
You want to look around the room, see if there's any secret thing. So you want to do an investigation check, is what you're saying.
Awesome.
No way.
Investigating
What is-
for
what do I-
traps.
I like to like myself. Investigation. It's a 1d4, right? Yeah, d4. Eat the boo. Oh.
Nothing that you notice.
Hey, anybody else notice
No.
anything against the walls?
Hey.
No, you
I
feel
wanna-
perfectly
I
satisfied
wanna-
with your check.
Oh,
I
good.
want to take a look
Your
and
investigation
gander.
check.
God. I will investigate as
Guidance.
I will Sherlock the absolute homes out of this.
At a 1d4. Oh.
Ooh. That's not
Ooh.
good.
You know,
Ooh.
Ooh.
could be worse. It
That's
could be-
1d4. Hold on.
You know, you feel like
Oh
there
yeah,
are no traps.
yeah, 1d4.
You know what? I got this. I got this.
No, fuck off.
No, we're
What?
getting to the
Come
point
on.
of meta.
Oh,
Hey, wait, I
Alright.
just want to roll it just to see what it could have been if I had
I
rolled
swear
it.
you
I
get a
just want to know.
It would do test rolls.
Oh, that's funny as fuck.
Okay.
Guys, Charlie should have rolled the
Ooh.
investigation check, but
Probably.
it's too late now.
Anyway,
That's
Just
kind of
maybe.
funny.
okay.
Oh, that's funny.
to what you doing?
Ooh.
Ooh.
I
I'm
guess.
going. Yeah. What's up?
I guess we do. Are we okay? Look, I also thought of. Jeez. I also thought of this one. Where it's Dryad, Mountain, Lion, Lightning, Fire, Phoenix, Skeleton, Shark, Dial, and Ball. But
Said the
that was just another one that popped into my head. But I think we're good with maybe Lion.
I don't know. I like the one
No.
that you gave. It makes
I
sense.
like what you got.
I like what you got going on.
So you're going with this
Oh.
last one?
I like your cut, G.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
I like your
Anyone else
cut,
have any
I
input?
guess.
Nah,
Here,
I
let's-
don't. I'm
Die.
fucking with it.
So
Here,
you're
wait,
doing
let's
Dryad,
stop.
Mountain, Lion,
Wait,
Lightning?
let's first start. Maybe we just press Dryad and see if the room blows up. Because we pressed Lion and nothing happened. So if we press Dryad and something happens, then we know that Lion was the first correct one.
I agree.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
So you're pressing Dryad.
Yes.
You press Dryad and the door slams shut.
Okay.
You get the
but-
sense
No.
that it
not gonna
doesn't
tell us to
matter. Either it doesn't matter the order that they're put in, or that it's waiting for you to input a full code.
Oh,
Oh. Well, that makes me sad. Alright.
Alright.
Let's try. Since we already pressed Dryad, let's just try what you dished
Okay.
out.
Yeah.
okay. Do you want me for stream side? Do you want me to explain each one, Kyle? or
Nope.
not?
The next one you're pressing is Mountain.
Yeah.
So you press Mountain.
Yep.
The symbols glow, and then turn
No way.
red,
Oh.
and
oh,
they clear
okay.
color. And you hear a rumbling noise.
Oh,
fuck.
Please
You all
grab
look up as
the
rocks
nearest
fall.
object.
Ah,
Oh shit!
all right. Well, that
Well,
was
there's no
quick.
magic allowed, so I can't really do anything about that one.
I need you all to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Man.
Why'd you turn into GLaDOS like that? I don't like that.
I'm
Oh.
so glad
Oh,
dexterity
guys.
is my thing, guys.
No.
Wow.
No.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh,
Everybody
I don't know
succeeds
if
I
except for
rolled.
Astral.
Because
It's
okay,
all-
does
it's
everyone
all
got-
roll.
Wait,
Oh,
did I
ooh.
pass though?
Everybody succeeds except Astral.
no.
Ooh.
Oh, gets domed.
Uh,
Don't worry, your
Wow.
armor saves you. Your armor
I'm
saves you.
quite impressed, actually. Good job, guys.
Yes, God. No
So-
brain damage for
Good job,
us.
guys. Minus a
no,
skill.
you're taking damage.
Yeah, but yes, God. That doesn't mean brain damage.
Am I on? Am I taking damage on a nat 20?
Everybody is taking 7 points of bludgeoning damage
No,
Man.
come on.
as rocks
hold
fall
on.
on top of everybody, except for Astral, who takes 13.
Ouch.
Oh, that's not the worst. Okay.
Damn.
Ouch. It hurts my ego.
How do I take
Hey,
damage?
Just
I'm gonna
edit your
say
health to
30.
what it would be with 7 less.
I have a
Damn it, I
question
don't
for you,
do math.
God.
What was I concentrating on?
I don't know, but you both should
I have a
clear your
question.
What was I
concentration.
concentrating on?
You both should
I
clear
have
it.
a question.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can I?
Here, I'm
can
gonna.
I
You know what? I'm
uncanny
doing it.
dodge?
Uncanny
Oh.
dodges for
What
attacks.
a fortuitous nat 20.
Okay. So 7 damage.
Yep.
Ow.
Wait. Red got a nat
Man.
20 though.
True.
Red got a nat
I-
20 though.
You know what, Red? A quarter damage. You'll take 4.
I was about to say it's fine.
I'll
It's
get.
chill.
I'll reward the nat 20 and be nice. That's not how it's gonna work on attacks, but this is a rock.
You get
This is a little
1
bit
point
different.
A
off.
rock.
No, it's okay. I'll take the 7. I'll take the
I
7.
mean, if
it's
you.
fine.
No,
But I feel like
let
you
him
should
take
reward the nat
1
20.
point off.
Oh, also,
Yeah,
you
by
know,
taking
you
a
know why you're
single point.
receiving this, but Red, you get to hand out 3 inspiration because of your special day.
Oh. Yeah. Y'all should get born more often. I hear it has
Oh.
good benefits.
It's today.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It was a while ago, a little while ago, but I
Move
I
forgot.
think
how
I
long
still
last time.
have like 2 or 3.
Yeah,
have
but
any.
use them up or you lose them,
Yeah.
because we got to keep direct track of it.
Wait,
Nobody's needed
who's
'em.
Yeah,
Who's
but
got it, the
it doesn't matter when
inspiration?
people need them. Just give them out.
Too hard.
Dryad.
Who's gets it?
So the no so far has been Dryad to Mountain. That was the first
Okay.
no.
Got it.
I think we got to go back to lion
Part one.
roaring.
First one.
So Lion Lightning?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's call lightning
Let's
down.
See what
Yeah.
happens. Let's do call lightning in the
Yeah.
room.
Crazy that you say that.
Although
Oh.
it seems,
Crazy that
Oh,
you
Oh
say
wait,
that's
that.
guys,
not-
hold on. Wait,
it
do you
seems
think
as though
lightning is bad
it's
where
more
we
like
show up?
area stuff, so maybe we shouldn't all be in this room.
Are you well, who knows? Are you putting in lion lightning?
Not quite yet.
Okay.
I think that we shouldn't all be in this room.
I think so.
Yeah.
Well, first I
and
thought it
Let's
was
have
gonna
the-
throw a lion at
Also,
us.
the
but
rocks
apparently
disappear.
it's gonna throw rocks.
This is
Oh,
true
Well-
and valid. True and valid. But we don't all need to get struck by lightning.
yeah.
I think we got hit by rocks because mountain, and so
Is-
I'm terrified of what.
Skeleton. Is anybody in any way like resistant to lightning?
Nope.
No.
Okay, me
God.
neither. Well,
I'm only
Well,
resistant
Estrella
to
can
fire.
temporarily become resistant.
Temporarily.
I can. How can I?
It's your armor. Read your stuff.
That's right.
Well, to be fair, my armor is in a totally different thing.
Guys, I can take it. Guys, don't worry. I can tank it.
You're
oh my
squishy.
god.
Too bad you
I
don't
can
have
tank
evasion
him.
yet. I'm gonna be honest.
Let's-
A lot of the things do have deck saves.
You're
let's-
fired. You're actually fired.
Let's who should stay in this room?
It certainly shouldn't be me.
I'll stay.
Either way.
Okay. It's Estrell.
Well, who else? Does anyone else want to stay?
No.
Well, I know you don't. And Charlie's gonna kind of like lightly shove them towards the door to be like, get out.
And then he looks like a wet cat now, except just dirt and rocks.
Dirt and rock.
Dust.
Brain
Wet
damaged
cat,
cat.
says the fox.
Says the
I think-
fox.
I think I'll walk out as well,
Okay, Lynette's going inside.
cautiously.
Do you want me to stay in the room?
You can do as you like. I mean, there's no sense in
So I
multiple
will
of us
note,
getting hurt.
the doors have not opened.
Oh, well,
Oh,
Well, no, they
There's
went.
our
Like,
issue.
didn't they
So
go
they
need
clear?
to
They did go clear,
no,
but the doors
just
have
the
not
rock.
opened.
Oh,
Man,
so wait, we can't leave right currently. Wait,
No.
someone press lion. Wait, someone press something.
press lion.
Okay.
It didn't get mad last time.
Press
Yeah.
lion.
Starting to think the first one doesn't matter.
I'm pressing lion.
You press lion, it glows.
What
I
color?
unpress lion.
Door's still closed.
Man, we're fucked.
We-
Wait, press lion
we
a
need
second
to-
time. That opened it
press-
last time.
Well,
No,
that's what
we
I just
pressed
fucking
Dryad
did,
and
forehead. I
Mountain.
just
We
pushed
need
it.
to, we need to unpress Dryad and Mountain. You have to unpress them.
They went away.
Yeah, they
Oh,
cleared for us.
well.
Oh,
shit.
like those buttons are gone.
The buttons are still there. The glow
Oh,
on
okay,
them,
okay,
the
okay.
press,
I was
the
confused.
marker that you press them, it went away.
I thought for some reason you were like the button's gone.
To
I was like,
be
damn!
clear with
Great
you,
process
you're
of
locked in
elimination.
the
Just start
room
pushing
because you
shit.
got the answer wrong.
yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Thanks, God.
Damn Scots!
Damn Scots! Ruining
Okay.
Scotland!
I mean,
So-
I don't entirely know too much about core lightning. I suppose if we're all as far away from each other as possible, it doesn't fucking matter. We're still all gonna get hit.
Possibly, yeah.
I don't really know
I
how
think
that spell works.
I think at this point we just have to like power through it. You know, just press the buttons quick as we can. You know, like an elevator, like a band-aid. Just gotta rip it off.
Which order did we like the most? We liked lion, lightning, mountain, fire phoenix, skeleton, bull, shark, dialed dryad.
Sure.
Sure.
Or well, okay, hypothetically,
Hmm.
it went wrong when we pressed mountain.
Yes.
It didn't go wrong when we pressed dryad.
It also didn't go wrong when you pressed lion.
Yes, but maybe the order of dryad mountain was the bad part, but not necessarily.
So, you think
So maybe
it's
mountain is the button
Dryad.
we can't push, but dryad and lion are correct in this sequence.
Or they're interchangeable in their spots.
Fuck it. So can we press Dryad Lion then? Might as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh, why?
Cover your ears for Lion. I have a bad feeling about it being very
Don't
loud.
push it. Wait. Well, the idea is like it was fine when we pressed lion by itself because we didn't push a second button. It was fine when we pressed dryad by itself. The second we added mountain, it was the problem. So hypothetically, mountain is not one of the answers. But hypothetically, lion and dryad are a part of the answer. Maybe
I think
the-
just
the order doesn't matter.
Oh, should we do
That's a
just the
suggestion.
mythological creatures then? So like the lion, the dryad, the shark, maybe the ball,
Phoenix.
the phoenix, and maybe the sundial. And the
Fucking, if you
skeleton.
want to push that, be my guest. But I don't. I think
we will
could
we will
try
judge you accordingly
Dryad.
depending on if it's
We could
right
try
or wrong.
lion and then dryad and see, because I think that's possible.
What do you think?
Do we
is
know
it?
whose hallowed grounds these are? Because it's like
Well, it seemed like the
Special.
trees at first, but I can't tell. It hasn't given really anything. The bracelet. It just
Is
wanted to
there
come
any
with.
like art in the room,
There's
God?
no art in the room, but I will allow you to do a history check because
I
it's
will.
been
I
mentioned
will do a
extensively.
history check.
A
I
thread
will
could
do a
be picked
history
up.
check.
Where was my
No way.
history?
I'd
Yeah,
love.
what was
I'd
Red's
love
history
to.
check?
Did Red do a history check?
No.
No.
Yeah.
He was
What the
asking.
fuck?
Well,
This is for a different thing though.
Oh. 12.
12
Hey, you're not
for
the real one, you're just
figuring out a connection for this
Figuring out, yeah.
between this and the dungeon itself and
Yeah.
anything. You actually would
Yeah.
have a higher one anyway because you haven't been around the entire time. You have no idea.
Anyone more familiar with the history of the land? You know, not really from here and all.
Like
I'm
what?
from here.
Like,
You want to make a history check on
No.
specifically what they're looking to find
Just
out?
like
I'd
look
love
for
to.
more clues.
I was
I'm
like,
not
please
from
let me
here.
make that history check.
There are no
please.
clues
I'm
in
not
the
from-
room verbatim. Ooh,
There might be.
they just crashed.
Oh,
Give
Pookie
them a minute,
died.
They'll be back.
Smell.
There are no clues in the room. However, connection between specifically what they're talking about is the connection between the dungeon and like who might own it. Considering
Yeah,
the
who
plans
the
and everything.
fuck? Whose
My
bitch
bad.
is this?
A history check
Bro,
on
who-
that.
Bro,
I will allow
whose two-factor
22.
authentication is this?
Oh Lord.
Y'all have been hearing a lot about a growth spirit. A dryad,
Yeah.
perhaps.
Yeah.
Heavily associated with plants.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
oh yes.
That is the answer to that question.
That's. Well, yeah, but what the fuck does that have to do with anything else?
That was the question
You know
that
what?
Amanda wanted to know.
You know what? Is this knowledge that has been
Dryad
stated out loud to us?
Connected it all to Cataphan.
Absolutely fucking not as far as you know.
Dude, that's
Buddy,
not what you
but-
fun.
But this
Can't have
doesn't
shit in
look
this
like
house.
it is any war god's home. So Amanda presses Dryad.
After Lion?
No, just Dryad.
No, I had unselected lion.
Okay. You press Dryad.
If
Just
you-
It
Dryad.
glows.
Listen.
All right. Well, any other plant-like things here? Time, maybe.
I mean, we could go with the god concept, where it's all the things that have to do with gods. It's possible.
No, but if what Red said is right, and like there's been like the plant stuff around.
Well, it didn't like
No.
mountain after dryad, so don't fucking push that.
Guys,
That's pretty
let's
natural.
pull some out.
I think we should probably either press the
Hold
lion
on,
or
wait.
the phoenix.
What was the hold on, let me look at my notes. Let me God, it's withers, sorry.
Big naturals.
God.
God is weeping.
God. God weeps every time Big Naturals is brought
Y'all are
brought
gonna
back
be
up.
so
Naturals mentioned?
upset.
Big Naturals mentioned. Well,
I'm telling you, every time
was...
Kyle's like, bro, I got a puzzle, it really makes sense to me. It's the most diabolical, stupid puzzle ever.
It's
no,
not
so-
that bad,
so-
is the thing.
You said that
What
about
it-
the last
what
one.
did
and
you
literally
say
nobody could
that?
figure it
I will
out.
admit that puzzle was diabolical. This puzzle is objectively
You know-
not that bad.
You know what?
No.
We might as well get more clues and like we're probably gonna get more hits from this, but at least we can figure out if order matters or if it's just wrong. Don't know.
What are you gonna fucking
could-
click?
We could do Mountain Dryad.
Or we
Alright.
could just, like, click one that's not the mountain and see if the button after it matters. That's what I was saying, like, we could do Dryad Lion, because we already know Lion was safe, so if clicking Dryad Lion works, then clearly the order doesn't matter.
It's just the
I don't want to be
cat-
pelted with rocks again.
I mean,
But
no, because we'd only be pelted with rocks if Mountain was pressed.
or
Remember
I mean,
the
that's-
ominous...
Wasn't that what you said? You wanted to do Mountain Dryad.
No.
Oh, I thought that.
I don't.
Dryad Mountain
No,
was
'cause
already
then
done.
Dryad
You'd
would
be
have
doing
been the
Mountain
last one.
Dryad.
Yeah, then
Based on what
Dryad
you
would have been the
yeah,
last.
Dryad would be the
rest.
thing.
Yeah,
Unless
so
that
what would
also pelts you
Dryad
with
even
rocks.
contain?
Yeah,
Who
that
knows?
doesn't
Why
necessarily mean
would-
we're not going to get pelted with rocks again.
Alright, well, why would Dryad pelt us with rocks if Dryads are known for plants and stuff?
Because you still pressed mountain.
I hate this puzzle.
Fuck it, just
It's
press
worth
mountain
noting
Dryad.
that lions didn't pop out of everywhere when. Wait, hold on. When it was mountain. It was Dryad first. It was worth
The
noting.
door's still locked
that
behind
the
us?
door is still locked behind you.
What did
Just
I
fucking
Yeah,
whatever. If you guys want to do mountain
Dryads
Dryad,
didn't
do
come
it.
to assail us when it was Dryad Mountain, so I think it's the last button that fucked it up is the one that does
Okay. Well, I'm not entirely sure I want to say hi to Dryads, but if you want to push fucking mountain Dryad, be my guest.
it. Any objections?
Many, but at this
No.
point,
I mean, we have to pick something so that we could try and see if
Couldn't you just
one.
melt your way out the door? If we all just backed up a little.
I don't know if we want to do that, to be honest.
Actually.
I
Yeah.
don't want to offend whatever is here by just going through
Don't
it.
do that one. Just fucking click
But
it.
we do have to click
Okay.
something so that we see
So-
if the
so
rocks
we
happen no
do-
matter what.
So
Also,
do we
what
do Mountain
categories?
Dryad?
Oh man.
Hey, Kyle.
Mm-hmm.
Can I take the dodge action?
Can I?
You know, ironically, in this case,
Can I
that
get
is
ready?
very helpful
Yes.
for yourself. Yes, you can.
Well, thank you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
You're
am
pre-
not going
you're
to prepare
pressing
myself
Dryad?
for this.
Mm-mm.
Alright, so if this brings in shit for us to fight or get assailed by, should we prepare for combat?
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Just push the button.
Dryad might do it first. Dryad.
You press
Press
Dryad. The
Dryad.
symbols glow red. They then clear. Vines shoot through the room like spikes. Everybody make a dexterity saving throw. Red, you have advantage.
Man.
Thanks.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Oh! Whoa!
This is
The
fun,
bitch
this
who
is
pressed
fun.
it got 12.
We're so dexterous this
Everyone
Everybody
dodged
succeeds
it.
except for a Manon.
The one who
Man.
pushed it. Jeez. Help.
Is this Matt? Oh no, hold on.
That's so tragic.
Amanda, you
Tragedy.
take 7. Everybody else takes 4. It rolled
Yeah,
really
but I still
low.
took damage.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
succeeding the
This
save
place
doesn't mean that you
sucks.
doesn't mean that you take no damage. It's half.
Man.
Okay. Oh, that's not pleasant. That
Great.
one's-
So now we've cleared. That mountain's not the fucking answer. Great.
A Dryad. Well, that order, those two together in any sort of sense in the beginning is not it. It's not how we started.
It's like a more lethal version of that kids game, you know, where like they pick an order of colors and then they just go down a list. Is that how
Shut
it
the fuck
fucking is
up.
right now, God?
I'm in
Is that actually
physical
how it is?
pain.
Shut up. You always make the most diabolical, stupid puzzles.
It's not that bad, and I can't tell you why I'm upset, but I'm upset.
I don't
Is it
care.
are you upset
That's
because we
not-
might TPK with your stupid riddle?
Yes.
I
That's
can't
stupid. That's
tell you. Well, I'm concerned, sure, but that's not why I'm upset. No.
You're always
Okay,
bad at riddles at the
well-
very beginning. Everyone's bad at it. I think
You're
we
not
are
a riddle. I
terrible
think
at
you're
it.
a bitch.
I think you just have
Try
really
something else.
hard riddles for no reason.
Well, they're here to protect the place.
You know, let's press the line.
It's an easy
riddle, guys.
I didn't say it was easy.
What easy
I said
riddle?
this is arguably the hardest.
Wait. You said that Vine like shoot it at us?
Yeah, when you hit Dryad as the second one, Vine shot out of the wall.
Okay, so.
Do you think we
not
can
an
ask the
actual Dryad.
friendly Vines if they know the answer?
They were not friendly.
No,
Okay,
the
well,
ones
what about the
that like
friendly
are,
vine on?
well, the ones
Wait,
that
why
are on
was I
like
in
our
charge?
wrist.
I have the one on my wrist.
And the flower
Yeah.
crowns. You know the ones that we asked last session to be like a bracelet and a flower crown. Can we ask them?
Can you back a little away from your mic? You're peaking like crazy.
Okay, my bad. It's because I took the cover off of it because I was packing. But do you think we can ask like the ones that we talked to last session, like the ones that became our bracelet and the flower crown
Are you
thing?
asking about asking your bracelets or your flower crowns? Because the door is locked. So if you're talking about going upstairs, you cannot.
What?
If you're trying to leave the room
Aren't
to
they
talk to the
unlocked?
ones, you cannot. If you're
No.
talking about asking the flower crowns, the bracelets, I mean, you can try. Who knows?
Well, yes, that is what I meant.
Do you ask your flower crown?
Yes.
You ask your flower crown, whatever question you ask. It is then that you remember you do not have speak with plants.
Oh.
So if
No,
perhaps
that's
it
not-
could respond in any form, you don't know.
Man, if only there was a
I mean, the
druid.
plants don't speak primordial.
I know, we
No.
really need a druid right now.
What? Well,
Good thing I studied with Tibetan
is it
monks,
possible
guys.
for these to lead us to the correct answer? And he'll like hold up the bracelet.
Roll me a D100. I'm
don't know.
gonna be so fucking nice to you.
I'm crashing out.
I'm gonna be honest. This is only because I'm very upset about this.
What do you mean?
Roll
You're
D100.
upset. Oh, me? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you were doing it.
No,
You're
I said
upset.
roll me a
You're
D100.
fired.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Damn
So
it.
you raise your hand out in front of the thing and are like, please move my hand to press a button. It presses lion.
Okay.
So we were.
That's why
At
I'm
least we
fucking
were right.
upset.
All
We were
right.
right.
All right. So then, do we want to lock in lion, lightning, mountain, fire, phoenix, skeleton, ball, shark, dial?
Or wait, let's
dryad?
just start pushing it. Okay, let's be chill.
Let's start with lion lightning.
Don't be
Sorry.
rash.
And lion, lightning.
You press lion and lightning. Finally, thank fucking God.
Can I take the dodge action?
Sure. You don't need to though, because
Can I-
you
can I
hit
take-
lion
can I
and
take
I don't
lightning.
care.
The symbols glow and turn yellow and then disappear.
Oh.
Oh.
Sweet.
So
So
it's
Leaving-
groups of two.
Oh, dude. I got. Can I
Oh my
press?
God.
And
can I
that's
press
where
fire
your
in
mind is
Phoenix?
blown.
Can I press fire in Phoenix? Can I press fire in Phoenix?
Are you pressing fire in Phoenix?
Yes.
I'm so sorry. The room erupts into flames. Everybody
Oh,
make a
fire.
dexterity
No,
saving
I like
throw.
this.
What the fuck? There's no way. Oh shit.
So then I guess.
Nuts and
Wait.
crazy.
That is a fair guess. It just.
Do I
Crazy
do I
fair
roll with
guess.
advantage or something?
so
Because
wait.
I'm resistant to fire.
You are resistant to fire. You'll take half. Roll the dex save.
Okay, lion is
Do
lightning
I
is
get
done.
that dodge
No.
action you told me I didn't need to take?
Yeah. Well, that was for this one. I'll
Okay.
give you the dodge action because you said you were taking it.
All right,
Either way,
I
you
feel
failed.
sucks.
Oh.
Dude,
Astrael, you
The fuck?
succeed. Charlie, you succeed. Everybody else failed.
Hey guys.
Thank you, Carver.
Thank you, Carver.
Don't thank me, Carver. Anybody who failed, take
Thanks,
13
Carver.
points of fire damage. If you have
Amanda
resistant
I have
is
that.
on the ground.
bleeding out,
Yeah, no, he's kind of crispy looking right now.
is he down?
Yeah, he's down.
do you have
What?
like 6 HP?
Wait, how much
I
damage
had-
do we take?
13.
I want you to know at the
How much
start
health do you
of
have?
I had 27 at the start of this.
Wait,
Wait,
did you?
wait,
We just
what?
had
So
a long
13?
rest.
Yeah, I think they took damage in the vine room a little bit, or did they not?
No,
they
remember I took 7 and then I took damage in the
Oh.
vine room.
didn't. I don't think he took damage in the vine room.
Well, no, not the no. So I took 7 damage from rocks. I took damage from the vines, and this killed
Just
me.
now, the vines.
Yeah, just now the vines. And
So wait,
this,
it was 13 damage just now.
13 damage just now if you failed the dex save. I'm
Oh, wait,
yeah,
I
and I
didn't
had just 13
and half as much
HP.
if you did not.
So
Yeah, so-
7
Wait.
damage then?
Yes, 7.
Okay.
Man, feels great.
Good
My
stuff.
bad.
That went
I'm
better in my head.
concentration.
I apologize. That
I
seemed
can't fix that, I fear.
Flex tape can't
I
fix that.
can't. Wait, are you down?
They are
Yes.
Is that what
down.
Yeah,
You
said
can't
yeah.
cast
this.
spells in this room.
good.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm kind of,
That
I'm
really
kind of
sucks.
dying.
Cantrips question mark? No, because
No.
mage hand.
Man,
Lynette,
I like
perhaps you could naturally help stabilize Immanin. Oh
It's worth
dear.
noting that you all have potions.
Yeah, guys. Did we
I
learn nothing
don't.
from Baldur's
do not.
Gate?
What do you mean?
Also,
We
one of
did-
you
we
has a
did from Baldur's
non-magical method of healing people. If they read their character sheet. Astrael.
We've
Hi.
learned nothing.
Yeah.
We've
I,
learned
Oh.
I
nothing.
had a feeling
from
you were
Baldur's
referring to
Gate.
me, but I'm looking at my stuff and I'm like, where?
Lay on hands,
Oh.
brother.
Lay on hands. I'm gonna lay those hands.
Yo,
Yeah.
Whoa.
Their goings to touches you.
they're going to
How much of the
touches-
lay on
You're gonna-
hands
oh
pool
my
are
God,
you
you're
giving them?
a monster.
You get to choose from that pool.
Honestly, just
Um,
just give me one, and then that's like the
I'll
best
give
way
you
to save
one.
this. Yeah, just make sure
That's-
you
yeah.
don't die.
Great.
Also, no, it honestly doesn't matter. So, I mean, lion and lightning reappear.
Ah, you're fired.
Okay, well, I already wrote it
Wait,
down, so
what
it's
do you
Lion and
mean?
Lightning. So not Fire Phoenix. I'm gonna
No.
edit this.
So that would
Wait.
be Phoenix and the skeleton because it's life and death.
Wait,
I'm
wasn't
not
it supposed
sure
to
if
be?
I want to find out.
Hold on. What?
Hey, Raven.
So it's groups of 2?
I think
Hey,
so.
hey,
Yes,
Raven.
it's supposed
Hey,
to
hey,
two.
God.
I thought we said it was groups of 3.
Do I get any sort of sense that it's the order that I pressed Fire and Phoenix in?
I'm gonna be so real with
Or-
you. If it mattered what the order was, pressing lion and then switching it to dryad would have set off the room.
Okay, cool. So we just have a matching puzzle where Fire and Phoenix don't match. Got it.
There is a very good
It's taken
reason for the
twisted.
record.
No, I hear you.
Take it twisted for you.
This is the connections puzzle, and I hate the connections puzzle.
No, that's
Alright,
just
Hannah
taken
Lou,
twisted. That
Author of the
yeah.
connections puzzle, if you're listening, you're on my list.
You're on my
Um,
list.
My
Completely
bad
unrelated.
for utilizing a connections puzzle, apparently.
No, it's okay.
Yeah,
this
you're
one's more
fired.
fun. Because I get to be a robot in this one.
Yeah.
Um,
So I'm
so-
assuming y'all
I
pressed
do-
lion and lightning again.
Yeah.
It disappears.
yeah, man.
No, God, actually, we pressed dry.
No,
Yeah,
actually,
who pressed Phoenix and Fire again, please?
Yeah, actually.
Okay.
I'm going to
The funny thing
grill
is you pressed
myself.
both of the ones that would have flooded the room with 3d6 of fire damage at the same time.
Oh, lovely.
Whoops.
What about like fire and shark? Because fire and water.
No.
What the
You better
fuck, huh?
fucking not push that and shut.
I'm
That's
thinking fire and water, dude. I don't know.
Okay, I need to
You're
remind you.
fired.
I need to remind
You
you that the translation was land shark.
Oh, I didn't
You
catch
best
the
sit
land
your
shark.
It
shit.
was said and
I
you
think
repeated
land
it.
shark
Blind,
earthquake
not
is pretty
deaf,
solid.
John.
I called it.
I want
I
to know
called it,
land shark
Jeff.
earthquake is pretty solid.
I think, yeah,
Um,
honestly, land shark
but
earthquake
I'm not
could be
doing it
pretty
this time.
solid.
Red is scared.
I've already gone down.
Nearly killed a party
Amanon's
member
just
last
kind of here. Amanon's dead here. This is gonna be a very painful few moments.
So lost right now.
I was literally just waiting for you to press line and lightning so you would understand the puzzle. And then dryad and mountain, and I was just like, oh my god, they're gonna die.
How do we feel about attempting land shark and earthquake?
I like it.
Fucking
Wait,
okay.
earthquake?
Yeah, can we press
The mountain
the
one.
land shark? Can
Oh,
we press the
mountain.
land sharks last? Because last time we pressed mountain, rocks fell on us, and that wasn't very pleasant.
So you want
I'm
to
not
deal
sure
with land
if a
sharks?
fucking land shark flying into the room is much better, but sure.
I don't think
I
that's
mean,
much better.
We will at
Fucking
least
push
be
it.
You know,
dealing
people have
with
said land shark
something
enough.
new.
Any people that are classical adventurers and have been adventuring before, or read a lot of books, aka Charlie and Redacted, roll me a history check on what a land shark is.
Thank God.
Okay. Jesus.
Whoa.
There is a
Oh,
very
shit.
adorable
Holy
named
shit.
creature that looks very much like a shark on land that people refer to as a boulet.
Oh,
it's a
yeah,
fucking-
no. Oh, yeah. I fucking love those. Yeah, we should. Let me do this in character.
You both have this
Brilliant.
realization
Although
at
What
the
is
same
it?
time.
Charlie and Red
rocks
have the same
are-
look on our face.
Although the rocks are problematic, there exists a creature that is sometimes referred to as a land shark that would be much worse than getting hit in the head with rocks.
I
There's
swear,
a-
we both
there's a
came to the
what
same.
now?
With that.
I see we both came to the same idea at the same time. Have you fought one of those?
I have only read of them.
I forget. Mr. DM,
You
have
have
I
not.
ran into one of
You
these
have not.
before?
They're adorable.
feel
I fucking
okay.
love them.
I couldn't remember
They're
if
not
I had.
adorable. They're fucking monsters.
They're fucking
So?
adorable. They're big dogs that burrow through the earth.
They'll eat entire adventure parties and not notice.
Yeah, they don't mean to.
It's-
They're adorable.
It's very bad, bro.
That's
Get out
good
of the
boy
way!
behavior. Get out the
They're
way.
bad, man.
They are basically just giant dogs.
The good news
gotta
is this
understand,
strengthens
it's
the
all
connection
oopsies.
to earthquakes, as their burrowing and tunneling is known to cause seismic events.
Let's just click
Thank you,
them.
Pokedex.
You click them.
Fucking.
Yes. Shark first and then land, and then earthquake, please.
You click the shark first, and then you click the land, the earthquake / mountain forming. They glow brown, and then disintegrate.
Yeah.
Oh,
So the lightning
Earth?
ones glowed yellow, and the earth ones glowed brown. Cool.
Got it.
Alright.
What is this, Avatar?
I'm putting in the fucking lists.
So we got time, fire,
I feel like
ethereal ball / human / soul
That's
question
probably
mark,
the hardest one for you guys.
skeleton death, dryad, and phoenix. Phoenix and
feel like
fire
we-
do not go together.
which
Fuck
is
you for
fucking
thinking
stupid.
so.
Yeah, fuck you. We could
Fuck
probably
you,
do
God.
I feel
So-
like sundial,
sundial?
time, and skeleton probably makes sense, but I'm afraid of what's gonna happen to us if
don't-
that's wrong.
I'm not sure we should stray off and think that there's a 3-piece combo without more evidence to that.
Oh no.
Sundial is
the
also time
dial
and
is time. Yeah.
yeah.
It's time. Sundial time.
Broken sundial.
Death
is
and
a broken
time
sundial.
mean something. They're like, constants.
But I feel if that's wrong, what would happen?
Yeah, no, me too.
think-
There's also human and fire, like soul and fire. There's, jazz there, sure.
I know which one's.
Now
gonna be
that
the
we
hardest.
know that we are connecting, at least we believe that we are meant to connect 2 terms, can I, poke at the gray matter? Not that there's gray matter, but poke at the gray matter more for what these specific terms could have connections within the context of this dungeon and the runes I've read and like the rune
I'm
book.
gonna be so nice to you and give you a little bit of a hint based off of things you already know. Make me a history check, memory check specifically.
Dude, happily. Okay.
That's
I
enough.
rolled a 2.
That's enough.
It's a 10.
That's a 10 is enough because you've been
Yes,
skirting
God.
around this without noticing it for a while. Why did the cult of Domini, a cult related to a fire-like being, take somebody that was really interested in dryads?
Because they are like child kidnappers, man, and they're evil. They're miscellaneously evil and
Do we push Dryad and Fire together? Oh no.
I mean, we
I
could.
mean,
I hate puzzles.
So
I
good.
think we should do fire
You
and
know
dryad. I'm
what?
gonna be honest, because the vines weren't terrible.
But you,
What the
Oh,
fuck?
I'm
Oh,
I'm going down either way, so like just pick me back up after, okay?
I'll try.
Oh,
fucking
okay.
hell.
You
As
pressing fire and
I'm being
dryad?
summoned by parents, I'll be right back.
Bro's
Or
being
should we do
summoned
dryad
on an
and
Also,
fire?
unskippable.
remember when you have to
Yeah,
go.
wait.
Don't voice text.
I'm gonna voice it every single
Don't,
time.
please. It interrupts what people are doing sometimes. You're pressing fire and dryad?
Yeah.
Yeah, fine.
The
Sure.
symbols glow red and disappear.
Fucking
Not the red like
hell.
they're gonna explode.
Yeah.
Oh, not like dead red,
Not
but
dead
like
red.
Like
It
the
worked.
good
Like
red
a
Like
for
cool
fire
sure.
red.
nice,
With-
cool
with
red. Yay,
Time,
red. Yippee
ethereal
red.
ball / human / soul, death, and phoenix.
I hate this.
You think maybe it's Phoenix and Death?
And then
It's
time and
like
soul.
rebirth.
I think that it's Time and Phoenix, but Time and Skull could work too.
Hi.
Well, it would be time and skull.
Because it's a broken sundial, so it's like
Well, I'm thinking about the
It's
ball and the
out.
phoenix more. I feel like that's the more. I mean,
Oh, the ball and the
I don't
Phoenix.
know.
Yeah.
Somebody push something, and we'll. I don't know. Fuck. Maybe.
I like phoenix and death, and then time and human. I also like human and death, but I don't really like phoenix and time.
Just do
Yeah.
time and human then.
Time and human?
Or
Time
well,
and the ball.
wait, no, don't. Hang on. Wait. What's the less? Which one's gonna hurt less if it's wrong?
That's hard to know.
What would human damage be?
No, I'm not thinking about the human. I'm thinking about the
Emotional
time. Fuck
damage.
off. I'm thinking about time.
Well, the
just
second
get
one,
stuck.
the second
Just-
one is the one
just get
that
frozen.
that triggers damage. You guys have figured out at this point.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, then let's
So
do.
if you
let's do
human,
time and the ball in the ball. Just do
Unless
time in the ball.
unless human means soul.
Good old
Oh,
Jimmy and Steve
that's
I'm
not-
gonna
walk
be
out
honest.
from the
Time
corner
and
just
human,
stab
if
up-
either of those
stab
are
us in the
wrong,
kidney.
is a really bad combo of
Bad
damage.
time.
Not
Let's
the
just
Because
do
one of those
skeleton
could
and
mean
phoenix. Just do skeleton and
Skeleton and
phoenix.
Phoenix.
Which
And
one's
Phoenix?
second?
Phoenix.
Also, I believe
No,
as
I
think-
skeleton
No.
representing
No,
death.
let's do.
Okay.
I'd rather the devil
skeleton.
we know, personally.
I'm fairly sure I already said
Yeah.
it, but I don't remember if I don't think anybody wrote it down. Oh, it is in the writing. Skeleton also equaled death. That was
Death,
its
yeah.
translation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just remember.
Yeah.
Bef-
So I
before
think
we
we go with
Press
fire.
the next set of symbols. Perhaps
Uh.
everyone should ready for the potential danger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amanon
It's
takes
like
a sip of water
flames.
out of Charlie's water bottle. I'm
Man.
okay. He just sits down. He's just like, okay.
No amount of damage he can
Okay.
dodge is gonna help.
Like-
me
So-
personally, I'm
So
gonna
you're
take the
pressing
dodge
skeleton and
So we do-
skeleton and phoenix.
I'm
Yes,
gonna prepare
skeleton
to
and then
dodge.
You press them.
So that.
They glow, turn purple, and disappear.
Oh.
Which
okay.
one was that one?
Okay.
That was skeleton
Death
and
and
phoenix,
Phoenix.
and there's only
Skeleton.
one pair left.
Skeleton Phoenix. Got it, guys. Let's press
I'm in
mountain and
human
lion
/
again.
ethereal ball / soul. Yeah. I press phoenix and fire again.
I'm gonna kill you.
Let's
I'm
press
gonna kill
the-
you.
Time and balls. Let's just fucking
Let's
press
time and ball in that order and go play the flute, man. Fucking A.
You press those buttons. They turn sort of an ethereal golden color. There is a brief
Cool.
flash of an insignia on the time one, and then they disintegrate as well.
Okay.
And then
Does the
writing
door
appears on the dais.
Oh.
No way.
the platform across where they had all been, saying, "And thus the guardians take their rightful place."
Hey.
And at the
Who
center
the
of it,
hell are the guardians?
a small metal piece sits.
Da, 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 da.
I guess so, man. And thus the Guardians take their place, man. Fuck yeah, dude.
And we're the guardians.
Wait,
Not
Let's
every
go.
Guardians
Galaxy.
of the friggin'
No.
Didn't even want to heal us. Okay. Charlie's just gonna take the
Thanks.
piece of metal and put it in the bag. Is the door open?
Yeah,
Does
there's no more
that
door.
leaving.
piece of
The door's
metal
gone as well.
interact
I'm
with the
leaving.
other piece of metal?
Let's leave.
2 puzzles left. There's the fire orb puzzle, and the flute.
Can I get a hand
What
up?
the flute?
It's
Oh. Yeah.
kinda
That one sounds like it'll hurt less.
no. This is gonna be the most like painful one.
The
I'm gonna be
music
honest,
instrument one is just
I
a teacher appears with a
expected-
ruler and just starts beating the shit out of you anytime you play
Learn,
a song.
learn.
Oh god, not again, not again.
No, but
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't expect you guys to take as much damage as you did in that room, but I expected that one to take
Oh,
the
okay, kill you.
longest.
well, fuck you,
So
man.
it's only
All right,
downhill
music
from
room.
here. Okay.
It's fine.
Although I will also say, I told Felix before that one of these puzzles could take a long time, even though it's not hard.
Shut
It
up.
wasn't
Music
So
instrument
so what you're
room.
telling
It's a
me
long
is
time
it's only
apart.
down
I think
here.
that's how that
downhill
works.
from here.
It's because it's really simple. The music room. You go in the music room. You see a flute sitting on a bench. There is... Hold on. I believe I wrote a blurb for this. Boo 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 boo, but I didn't put it in the same place. There, as you enter into the room, whoever enters first, you hear, "Express deeply held truths and release them into the melody."
Are we all supposed to like share little secrets about
Is
ourselves?
everybody walking in here?
Wait, hold on. What is it? What did it say?
Express deeply held truths and let it go into melody. Let them loose into melody.
Can a man just whip out a violin?
Do you want to whip out a violin?
I have my violin. Yeah.
You pull out a
My
violin?
dog. Yep.
Yeah, you pull out a violin. What are you doing?
Well,
Oh, I could have.
Well, shit. Any ideas, plans?
Well, my thought
Kill them.
process is
They're
that
weak.
they mean by truths. Kill
Now's your time
them
to
all.
strike.
They say a 1 HP. Well,
Do it. You'll be
they say a
fine.
1 HP.
You'll be absolutely
fine.
fine.
No,
Well,
that would be
Charge with the big one first.
The big one. Wait, which one's the
they
big one?
could they could pick me up by the scruff of my jacket.
No, they're not expecting it. You'll get them.
Well, I mean, my first thought process was that we have to like share something about ourselves into the flute or some shit. I don't know. It's my first thought.
Like what?
That makes
Just
sense.
speak into the flute.
Well,
or-
they said like
'cause
like this shared deeply held or express a deeply held truth. Isn't that what it said?
It
is- How do you-
It said
do any of you
express a deeply
even
held
know how
truth
to-
and let it go into the melody.
And you even know how to play this thing.
None of us do.
That was a little flute-like.
It
I
was.
don't really
But
know
if
what
I
the-
still had my flute, actually,
Here, hold on. Charlie's gonna cast an Eldritch Blast at his like at the floor right below him, like right under him.
Nothing happens.
So no spell.
No spell.
Okay. All right. Well, we still can't cast spells in here, so it's not like we can identify the flute.
Does the flute leave the room?
Do you take the flute and leave the room?
I don't.
Is somebody
I
wanna...
don't.
Is everybody in the room, by the way?
I've already fucked around.
Yeah.
I've already
Yeah.
walked in.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
find them.
Okay, everybody has decided to group up.
My dumbass has
Yeah.
walked into the room
Oh,
fully.
yes.
Me too.
I'll gently pick up the flute, but I'm not gonna like take it anywhere.
Okay, you pick up the flute. It's a flute.
Does it feel fancy?
Yeah, it feels nice.
Does it
It's a
feel
little- it's a little cold.
magical?
Feels a little magical.
So I will just kind of like
Cool.
hesitate and then like just kind of just give like a one, like hold like one note on it and just kind of go, whew, and
Sounds
just see what
kinda
happens.
The noise goes through it, but it's hollow when you make that note.
Like it's like the note's mid, or
Like
that,
it's missing any substance. You can tell like there is wind that goes through it, but no real beautiful noise.
Yeah, I don't know how to play this. I'm not really sure how to express a truth through an instrument that I don't know how to play.
Maybe you think
could
really hard
I
about the truth.
could I have the flute really quickly?
I hand it over.
Don't you do it.
Let me just make sure my microphone is not shitted. Is this good? Hello, am I quiet?
Yes, you're well. You're not much quieter, but yeah.
Shit, hold on. There's like so much shit. Keep trying to
Bro's
figure
gotta
out
whip out the flute.
do my best.
Bro is whipping out a flute unnecessarily, but I respect
Well,
it.
yes.
I respect your. Oh, ow.
Oh,
Didn't like that.
Oh.
what the fuck was that?
It was a
How's
flute.
the-
It was
Oh,
very close to the
scanning
mic.
things.
I'm trying to adjust my microphone so I can play it without it loud as hell. Am I still audible? Hello?
Now
Yes.
you are.
Yeah.
No, you're
Yes.
close.
we were waiting.
Oh, very quiet. Good. We got a little bit of a.
Whipped out the recorder.
Nothing happens. Also, no musical note comes out of it. Just wind.
Oh,
Okay.
this really is recorder class.
Charlie's
like,
gonna just pick
in
up the
class
flute.
all over again.
Well,
Fuck, wait, actually, I
tried.
kind of already told a lot of my secrets. Does anybody have anything special?
uh,
I should have
No.
held on to the fact I was
No.
from another universe until now.
You don't
That
have
is
anything
really-
else
I mean,
than that?
Still a secret from the world. Not necessarily a secret from us, but it might work.
I mean, I don't
I-
think I know it, so technically.
Charlie will just like put the like flute to his mouth, and he'll think of one of his secrets that he's a changeling, and then like he'll think that and blow into the flute and see if it does anything.
No sound comes out. Just wind.
Nah, fuck. Okay, well, yeah, I don't think you can think it. I think you have to say it. Does anyone have anything?
That I can think of.
Manon will pick up the flute.
The door slams shut.
Up.
A second flute
Oh.
appears on the bench.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, so did I do it?
Nope.
Shit. Oh, no? Okay. Oh. Alright, well, I guess it's time to form a chorus, guys. And Charlie will pick up the flute and back away from it to be like, this is mine.
we're gonna be like those
Thank
little
you
kids with their
for-
recorders.
Yes.
Exactly.
Or, well. Do you want one, Red? And he'll hold it out to Red.
Can Red even play it?
I don't know. Well, fucking, I don't know. I'm not here to
Not
discriminate,
free.
but I think we all kind of. I think the point is that we have to choose to, because you asked for one, and then a new one spawned. So maybe if you want one, another one will spawn.
Hmm.
Does someone
I
want
am
one?
willing to attempt,
A
although
violin
I do
appears
not
for red.
breathe. Oh,
ah,
this
Oh, that's
will
nice.
work.
You know what? The room doesn't discriminate. Slade.
The room accommodates
Sure.
inabilities.
Oh hell yeah!
You know
It
what,
doesn't
hell yeah.
accommodate to preferences, though.
No, it does not accommodate
me a
preference.
No.
You take your flute and deal with it.
You take your flute, you'll like it, bitch.
What'll happen if
If you
they
were
try to
blind,
trade?
if you were blind, would it like put a piano in front of you?
Yes.
Oh, sweet.
Oh.
Are you saying blind
I mean, I
people
guess a
can't play
flute
the
also would work, but like,
Yeah, wait, hold on.
It will put
I was like, wait,
instruments
why
that
a
people could
piano?
legitimately play.
It's got Stevie Ray
I mean,
blindness.
I don't know, because I
Alright.
feel like it'd be easier to talk about pianos as if you were blind than talk about like fingered keys if you were blind. You know?
Guys,
Well,
this is
piano
actually
is
just
finger
a first.
keys.
Well, no, but like it's more specific because each one
But
has.
you were
an
like the
instrument.
finger keys. I was like, well, that's a piano.
You know,
with finger
you
keys.
played an instrument. You know what I mean. You're fired.
This is just actually like an instrument personality test.
Yes, actually,
You were in
it's a personality
theater.
test.
I know who you
Anyway.
are.
I ain't never played an instrument.
Anywho.
I'm gonna try to hand a flute to Lynette.
I will take it.
Another flute appears on the bench.
I take the flute and I hand it to Estrelle.
Another flute appears on
I
the
will
bench.
take it.
I take the flute. Emmon's not here, so this is my flute.
Does another one appear on the bench?
No.
I blew up a building when I was like 10, and
You
he'll blow
what?
into the flute.
No wind comes. Only wind. There's like
Oh,
there's
for
like a
fuck's sake!
hollow note.
For fuck's sake! I thought that was kind of personal.
Can we
Really
read?
comes out.
Can we just read it again? Just like
Okay.
What
Reading
does-
it again.
Yep.
Express deeply held truths and release them into melody.
Do we have to sing into the flute or something?
I was just like, I don't know how to fucking play. Does anyone? Does
man,
anyone
and-
know? Do you know what the keys are? Maybe we have to spell it out. Or is that way too deep into it?
That's no, because you wouldn't
Oh.
really be able to.
That sounds like a
spell-
really good idea. You should tell them to do that. It'll be really funny.
Madden's like, this idea sucks.
This
Suddenly,
idea.
this idea is terrible.
Suddenly, this idea sounds kind of great, actually.
I mean,
I don't think that's really.
I don't know how possible that would be.
Perhaps
I don't
it
know.
simply wishes us to express ideals we believe in, and then I guess play the instruments. That second part is what is losing me.
Amanon will like talk, play, whisper, careless into the flute.
You take a d6 of
A
psychic
careless
damage.
whisper, perhaps?
Okay, I'm on the ground.
I'm joking. You don't actually take any damage. You deserve the damage, though.
I do, I know, and I will carry it with me in my pocket. Anyways,
You're fired.
Amanon, I refuse to take a life with my own hands.
You played the flute?
No? Yeah.
A soft, sweet melody plays. A small light appears on one side of the wall, and your flute disappears.
Okay,
Oh,
so it has to
cool.
be a bit more personal. Than
Got it.
is it beliefs or is it just really held
I mean,
deeply held truths?
it's
mean,
truth to me. I refuse to kill people with my own hand. I don't care if you lot do it, but I myself rather not.
He's a vegan.
I'm a kill vegan. I'm an ethical
kill-
murderer. I'm
Murder
an ethical
vegan.
kill vegan.
Murder
guys.
vegan.
Murder vegan. I abstain from
I-
killing myself, but I have no problems if other people kill, guys. Don't worry.
I still feel responsible for my family's death. And he'll blow into the flute.
There's a mournful note that plays.
Bro, you got an A flat, bro.
Not an A minor though. Let's
the
go.
the melody of it
Let's
is
go!
soft and painful. And
Did the light go
another
up?
shard of light appears. It seems like it's forming a piece of metal, like similar to the ones that you have. And that
Alright.
flute disappears.
Oh, cool.
He's looking to everybody else like, well, what do you guys got?
All right.
Estrella is
Time to
thinking really
unpack.
hard.
I mean, you're a paladin, aren't you? You know, all the
Well-
plate mail. Just
well,
say your oath.
yes.
That's something, right? That's what you believe in. I think, unless you're forced. You aren't forced into being a paladin, are you?
Not necessarily.
Hmm.
That's not convincing at all. Anyone?
I'm not to fall into corruption like my parents. And then I will try to play the flute.
Nothing comes out.
Oh, not good enough for you.
I think it needs to be a bit more personal. Maybe. I don't know. Mine was about my dead family. Match up, man.
Square up, bro.
Literally just match me, bro.
Lock in, you know?
Lock in.
I'm trying to think of one for Lynette, but
My family's dead. Lock in.
same here. On maybe.
High five.
I don't think we ever really discussed what happened to my parents. Did we? No. So.
Want to divulge that one?
Trying to think of one that. Oh God. I wish I had a normal childhood. I wish I had a childhood. It's just gonna blow into
There's
the
a
thing.
hollow note.
You guys
Did it
have got to
work?
dig deeper.
Lynette, why
Yeah.
do you adventure? Why?
One. I think I actually wrote that in her notes. Give me 1 second. If I didn't, I should have.
Has to check their notes. Damn.
I do. And I don't.
I had like 4 things that popped in my head, and I was like, oh, I'll pick this one.
Hmm.
Whilst they're thinking, does someone else want to?
I may be able to go. I am vaguely aware of the fact that despite much research into the subject, I have no strong understanding of emotion. And that bothers me.
Oh.
A soft, sweet, sort of comforting melody plays out of the flute.
There's like a half second where the comment just kind of lands in the air because he forgot he was supposed to play the violin.
Oh, the violin. Yep.
Yeah, because the room is not ableist, guys.
Another shard of the
Mhm.
key appears.
I don't know.
I wouldn't say you have a lack of emotion. Oh, damn.
I
Oh, man.
would.
If you, I
Crazy.
see. I mean, you know, I see plenty of it in you. To be honest,
I
even if you may not
would-
have inflection, I don't think inflection is necessary to feel. I saw how you reacted when we came back to the town.
Thank you. I hope to feel the same. Robot problems.
Charlie will just shrug in the way of like, meh, happens to the best of us.
Is robot an
happens
offensive
to most
term?
mechanized.
I feel like they're diminishing themselves.
The
I feel like
voice in Bacchus's head.
I mean, like,
You suck.
probably, but who are we to? Okay.
Okay.
You're
God
the
damn.
one that should be
Why
diminished
do you,
here.
why
Damn.
do you- why do you hate me? I mean, I know why. I know exactly why.
Because you don't deserve to exist.
No, you're
Man.
just a bitch, and I hate you, and I
Yes.
can't. I
Yes, you
did
are.
escape you. That's something. That's something. I escaped you.
No, you didn't.
No.
No.
I mean,
Charlie will just kind of like nudge Emanin.
oh, sorry.
You're good.
Speaking out loud.
Charlie just
like
has
that.
like a Charlie just kind of has like a patient expression where he's just kind of like he just nudged you to get you back.
Hey, man, we're walking. Shut up.
We are not walking, in fact. We are
Oh, we're
actually
not-
standing,
we're
playing
sitting.
stupid flutes.
we're having a forced bonding moment, and
So
you're gonna
Lynette
like
or Astrael?
No, we're still waiting on these fucks
Yeah,
to go
it's
up
you
with
two.
something.
One of you has to go.
Okay, this is one that I thought of first. Is she's just like, I refuse to stand by and let corruption take those who don't deserve it, even at my own expense. And then I blow the whistle or the thing, with emphasis on refuse.
There's a half melody, but you can tell it's not enough. That's not a deeply held truth.
Okay.
My god, dude, just what keeps you moving? What keeps you running? Why
I
are
know
you
what's traumatized you. What?
Well, not
You're
necessarily
an
that.
adventurer. Well, you're an adventurer for a reason.
Astrael,
I
you want
mean-
to take your shot?
What's something that like is a deeply held part
Trying
of
to
your
find a way to
moral
phrase.
compass?
Yeah, like I don't kill people.
I'm not
That
necessarily
works.
sure why they accepted my answer when it's technically has nothing to do with like a moral belief, but I suppose our lifetimes are quite a bit different.
Because it's
so-
not about moral beliefs, it's about deeply held truths.
Yeah, but not everybody's family is dead, Kyle.
But yours was acceptable
Sometimes we have
because
to
it's
go
not
to the-
something that you've actively voiced before. It's an internalized thing that you were hiding within yourself.
It's something you've expressed deeply, and it's the truth.
Just like what's something you don't want to admit to anybody, and then in 15 minutes we'll all have forgotten it.
I mean,
For maybe your sake, if you want us to forget it.
maybe.
We can forget it if you need.
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Cheryl's just gonna like take a deep breath and be like, I hope this is enough.
Oh no. I'm scared. I've been scared the whole time.
No, like I was shaking my boots. I do not want my friend's death to be in vain, so everything that I make in this life, I cannot have wasted. You're not going to accept that, are you?
No,
I think
it's
that-
you're dancing
Okay.
around a subject, and I know you are.
I
You're
think
half truthing.
That's why I gave a different option other than where he thought of the changeling part and went, actually, I'm gonna say something else. He was like, bitch, I'm not gonna be the first one to admit it.
There's. I want to find out what happened to my parents.
Ooh.
Hmm.
A mysterious melody plays out of the flute.
A sharp.
Oh,
Well, I guess that worked.
oh man. Okay.
Lock in.
Dude, I just imagine the mysterious stranger from Fallout.
For anybody that's familiar with Astrel, that's worth questioning.
Oh,
Luckily,
yeah, I will
don't.
keep that
Yeah.
in mind.
Well,
Thank you.
Well, sure
Yeah.
thing, I don't know.
Because Lynette, you know Astrel's parents, and Astrel just said, I want to know what happened to my parents.
Me right now.
uh, the only other the next one I could think of is I wish I could own up to my own ego and let myself be wrong sometimes. She just wants to be wrong. She must be okay with just letting herself be wrong.
I don't know if that does it. Because you're talking more of values and not. I mean,
Listen, I could go dark if you want me to. I mean,
it's about expressing deeply held truths. I don't feel like that's really that deeply held.
It's something you probably don't really want to admit to a group of people, but you're gonna.
I
mean,
accepted
no, because
amendments
a deeply
because that
held
is
truth.
kind of something that he doesn't want to admit and also comes from a dark place. Charlie's comes from a dark, deep place. Redacted's was emotional and earnest, and Astral's I can't give details on, but is definitely meaningful.
Strails bottom text.
Bottom text. So lock in, brother. Be vulnerable like the rest of us.
trying to think. I'm literally looking at her backstory right now. I'm like, man,
It's not like you killed anyone.
man. I mean,
Well, I wouldn't know about that.
not without reason.
What? Surely you got
I love
some
that.
something. Or do you think it takes more than one response from a person? Do you think?
I mean, I think you're going to have to say something that you don't entirely want to say out loud or admit to yourself. I mean, it's not like I really want to admit that I think I'm responsible, but it's what I think. So is there anything in your life where you don't really want to admit it?
No.
No, I don't
No,
think
there
I
isn't.
will.
I don't think I do.
There's just nothing happening behind those eyes.
Yeah, no, he seems pretty like no. Nothing.
Because, I mean, I certainly have a lot of things that I don't exactly want to admit, but that was probably, out of all of them, the easiest.
Hmm.
I'm looking for a specific thing that I know I wrote somewhere, and I'm just like, man, where is it?
If you know what it is, you can just find a way to word it.
Well,
Because if you're looking for it and you already know the gist of it, just find another way to word it. It'll save time.
I want to remember. I can't remember if it's something that we went with or we talked about, and then went a different way. No, I can't remember.
Ask me.
Okay, hold on.
The thumbs up on my message goes crazy.
We went with that,
So
right? Like,
while they're typing, while they're plotting. So Charlie,
okay.
Yes.
do you also get like a voice in your head? You
Not in the same way you do, I
telling them.
presume. You seem to have kind of a different relationship with whatever you have. Mine are more
helpful?
guardian, godlike beings. Yours doesn't seem the same.
No, they mean well.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Sure.
Die.
Charlie's very much like, yeah, sure.
Okay.
I actively hope you step on a trap in the next room.
Man.
Yeah,
That's some stuff.
know.
We should get a sticker for you that says "Do not heal."
Sunshine and
that.
rainbows, are ya?
I blame you.
Okay.
It's your fault.
How no?
Yes, it
No,
is.
how is this my fault?
Excuse me.
How is this my fault?
Don't argue with me.
Charlie will nudge Amanin again.
Sorry.
So, what you have?
She's gonna like take a little breath and just like just be like, I want those who banish me to burn in their own corruption right to ash.
I suppose that's
It is a
justifiable.
Listen, man.
It is a truth held by the
Right,
gods.
in their own
So
pits
it's
of their own
towing the
hells.
line so much.
Is it?
Yeah, it's on the edge.
That's edgy.
Listen, man.
You're edging us, dude. You're literally edging us.
A half note comes
Just say you don't feel
A
bad
half
for being a
note?
spiteful, angry bitch at the people who betrayed you. Jesus. God. Admit it.
That's the thing though, she doesn't like
Apparently,
she's not like
this
a
was the
like an
hardest
angry
challenge.
person really.
Admit it. Here, you know what?
Admitting your
Admit it.
feelings
You know
is the
what?
hardest part.
No, literally. You know what? No, and somehow Charlie's was like one of the quickest to get through it. Here, wait. You know what? I mean, I don't know. Based on what you said, and I don't know. Do you want to kill them? Would it make you feel better to kill them by your own hand?
I'm gonna kind of think on that for a second.
The fact you have to think on it, you should probably just admit it now.
Cause she's like, would that make me feel better?
I mean, there's certainly people where I've killed them and I felt nothing but just pure satisfaction, and I will admit that. Can you?
Nope.
If a second key could appear for Charlie, it would have. I'm just gonna say that. I'm just
Not a
gonna.
deeply held truth. He will admit that any day of the week.
But it's
I'm
like
bitch,
it's
I
a
killed them.
full-chested honesty. That that's not. I mean, that might not be something that's like deeply
Here,
held, but that's
His
not
little
something
key
you
on
say
the
to
wall
people.
just glows a little bit.
I know it like disappears and like a new one appears in its place.
I think it wants internal personal truths.
You said you want them to burn to ash.
Something
And?
so personally you.
I want to burn the whole school down personally and watch them all burn. It's
Then you play a note.
Charlie's looking
Yeah.
to the wall.
There is a aggressive, like dangerous
Ooh.
note that plays, and another key appears.
At least we're honest.
They then fuse together into another shard of the piece of metal.
Charlie wasn't going to just, at least we're being honest. And he'll take the piece of metal and go to leave the room.
cool.
All the instruments disappear.
Charlie will then turn.
Oh, man.
Wait, do you mean the school that we're all going to?
No.
Yeah, that's.
No.
Okay. I was gonna say the headmistress is very kind.
Close, but no.
And he'll turn to leave the room again. Because he's like, hey, don't fuck with the headmistress. She's cool.
Hey, not this school.
Leave her alone. He didn't even mention anybody else. He's just like, the headmistress is cool. Leave her alone.
Just the headmistress.
Everyone else
Only
is fair
hers.
game, but don't fuck with her, man. She's cool. Leave the room.
Everyone else, fair game.
Anyone else is not my problem. But the headmistress, she's cool.
You touch the headmistress, it's about to be your problem.
You touch the headmistress, I'm going to touch as you. How about that? So we leave the room.
The final room. Fireball room.
Oh.
Dun, 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 dun,
Is
dun.
everybody going in or just one person?
Lynette, this is
Why change the strat now?
Why change the strat at this point?
Yeah, why change the strat, honestly?
Fair point.
Buckus says a 1 HP.
we're on this.
Around the doorway, outside of the room.
Which
There was
they
writing.
haven't healed while we had downtime.
I'm going to
by
read the
way.
writing before I go into the room.
Let thy fires be quenched and put to use, lest it grow and consume all that touches.
Wait, hang on. Let thy fires be quenched and put to use, lest.
Lest it grow and consume all it touches.
What's in the room?
Cool.
That is written on the
Balls.
doorway into the room.
Large orb in center chained and fire in orb with metal fragment inside. Why you Why you putting that in quotes,
Anyway, who's going in? Who's gonna try things?
bitch? I'm going in. Abracadabra.
Charlie, you walk
We're
in.
going in.
Hell yeah.
We're going in.
Everybody?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Amanda, you're going in.
Yeah.
Oh, good luck.
Damn.
Why alternate from the
Oh.
strat now, you know?
Gotta stay true to the method.
Yeah, like why alternate from the strat?
As you step into the room, the orb begins to light a flame more intensely.
Oh, okay.
Can we scan check? Can we cast spells in this one?
Yes.
Yeah, can I get
Oh,
healed? Please.
You can heal in the hallways.
I know, but it hasn't been done.
Oh,
You haven't asked.
You're right. You're right.
You
Can't
haven't
expect them
asked
to read your
for it,
mind.
okay.
You haven't asked. Man. I
Also,
don't-
y'all should maybe think about healing in between the rooms. But also, like, you haven't asked.
listen.
Mutual
Yeah.
We've
responsibility.
established my heels are
True,
great
let's go
whenever
short.
you're dead.
Perhaps we shall short rest.
alright.
Kay
We
is
really
also
have 10
not
minutes.
wrong.
Kay's not wrong either.
You gotta die.
You need to die
not
first,
wrong.
Just
and then
punch
I
him
will
in the
deal with
face.
you.
You gotta wait. Yeah, can I like?
Yeah, knock him out and heal him.
Can I knock him out and then heal him?
Absolutely, you could.
Yeah. I will look at Amanda and just go, trust me, it'll be better this way. It's just a lot better. And I'm just gonna like bonk.
Wait,
Like-
strat bang.
I'm assuming you're letting yourself get hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I don't even know what
You take a
happened.
singular point of damage. It's going down to 0.
I roll a 2
Which
not
one
ones.
is it? Circle of Mortality.
It's not even. It's just whenever you cast a healing spell, you give them max.
You just
Oh,
healed
okay.
the max of what the spell is.
So you expend
So,
a spell slot
Cure
for whatever.
Wounds.
Yeah, cure wounds if you want.
Yeah, cure wounds, and then it's 2d8
So
plus your
16
spellcasting
plus
ability modifier.
plus.
4.
20 points of healing.
There you go.
Oh, fuck. That de merde.
I'll help you up.
Oh.
I'll offer my hand.
Should well, Charlie will step out of the room. Should we short rest
Useless
before
clown.
we go in there? Should we short rest before we go in there?
Possibly.
I think I'm fine.
Okay, well, I don't feel fine, so.
Okay, then let's all short rest. Damn.
Yeah, everybody hit the short rest button. Unless somebody wants to go in there while they're short resting.
No.
I'm shorting that rest.
Why deviate from the strat, you know?
Well, I'm short resting, so.
Oh, yeah.
Anybody else? Is everybody short resting, or does somebody want to go in there and try to do the puzzle while they're short resting?
Oh, short rest. Why
How the
not?
fuck do I press the
I'm gonna do
heal
rest.
And then I'm
Okay,
gonna do
everybody
one
short
more.
rest.
Wait.
Sick. Okay. Yippee, I'm almost max. Oh.
Why does yours say
I'm
copy?
just gonna.
I don't know.
Why does it say copy actually? Because I'm on the wrong one.
I assume your second winding before the short rest, so you get it back.
Yeah.
Smart.
Yeah.
No, that was on a different one. Don't mind a man and copy.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
how do we roll our hit dice?
When you click short rest, there's a button that says roll. And you click it.
Oh! I forgot to hit the roll button. That's my bad.
Yeesh.
Good to know that nothing changes between my my
Why are everything so bad?
copy.
Damn.
Tragedy. It's
God
just
damn.
tragedies.
No,
Tragedies.
this is
all over.
fine. This is alright. I'll live.
Womp womp.
Into the room, I suppose.
You all rest
what-
for a couple
into the
minutes
room or whatever.
and then head into the room. It once again flares up intensely.
Maybe. Charlie will back out the room and see if the fire lessens.
It lessens.
Okay, so maybe only a few of us should go in. For now.
Who's going in the
fire.
room?
I'll go in.
I'll go in.
I don't know if... I don't know.
I
I don't mind.
Lynette's going in the room?
I will step into the room and see if it just like
It
completely
flares
flares up or not. Is it like an enormous amount?
It lights on fire.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I should be here.
Is it
The
any
most
more
vulnerable person
than
coming
like
out.
whenever anybody else walked
Nope.
in or no?
Uh,
Are you standing
How
in the
about
room?
you step out, Lynette? How about you step out, Lynette?
Are you standing in the room currently, Lynette?
Yes.
The fire is getting bigger.
Oh.
maybe you should leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, I'll leave. I'll leave.
The fire
I get the
recedes.
sign. Okay,
I'm
cool.
going
Doesn't
to go
like
into
me,
the
got it.
room.
The fire lights on fire.
But like the same amount?
The same amount as it started at, yeah. Are you staying in the room?
But like the same as
Yeah.
Lynette?
Yeah, same as it started at.
Oh, okay.
You
Can I
staying
go in the room and then close my eyes?
You close your eyes.
Is the fire getting bigger?
Yes, it is growing.
Damn. Then I step out of the room.
Let thy fires
Charlie
be
hasn't
quenched
left the
and
room
confused.
yet, as far as I know. So it
Yeah.
continues getting bigger.
Okay, he's gonna leave the room.
8
Let
receipts.
thy fires be quenched and put to use lest it grow
What
and
else is in
consume
this
all
room?
it touches.
How do we put it to use?
What else? What's in the room, God?
Chains.
Excuse me.
Chains holding the orb. That's it.
Let thy fires be quenched and put to use.
How do you quench a fire?
Lynette, I feel like you have to do this, I'm gonna be honest.
Manon will kind of pour out some of Charlie's water bottle.
Hi!
You're not using it.
Why are you pouring it? You didn't fucking give it back!
You never asked for it
He's
back.
snatching it out of your hand.
He takes
Wait,
another
hell.
sip.
Why do I have to do it? I mean, I will. I just.
Let thy fires be quenched and put to use, lest it grow and consume all it touches. Perhaps that's to do with you.
You.
You have
True.
kind of seem to have an affinity with the fire and the runes and everything.
I'm gonna use the
Yeah,
bathroom.
Right.
Maybe
you're
it's
right.
about your
Literally.
being quenched and put to use.
Got it.
Or he'll look at his
Okay.
weapon. I forget. Does it have like fire aspect still to it?
It doesn't currently have
Mine
flame, but
does.
yours does cinder into existence whenever you use it.
Or, like, does the weapon itself have fire?
Right
in
now,
it?
no.
Okay. I think this is
I-
probably for you. Presumably.
Possibly, yeah. Okay. I'll step in.
Maybe try to get rid of the chains.
Hey. Oh, hey. You know what would be great for getting rid of these chains? My handy dandy new sword.
You mean your scythe?
My scythes, yeah, sorry, my scythe is all like molten and stuff. I will take it out and I will try to hack at one of the chains.
So you walk forward into the room and go to the very end of it and hack at the chains near the orb?
Well, is there anything else closer to me?
No.
Okay, well then, yeah.
Poo.
All right, you begin walking into the room. The fire begins growing. It begins to grow outside of the orb, and by the time that you get to it, it is the size of a small car.
Oh, cool.
Okay, perhaps, maybe not. I don't know.
And you begin hacking at the chains?
I will try with one chain.
Make an attack roll.
Cool. How do I don't have my thingy on here.
Just use any attack thing for now.
Quarterstaff?
Yeah, sure, quarterstaff. I'll get that in there next time.
Is it 10?
I mean, they don't have high. See, you hit the chain. Roll damage. No, it remains pretty intact. Chains are pretty sturdy.
Does it look like it did anything special whenever I hit it?
You scratch the chain.
I scratched the chain. Could I... I'm gonna look back to the group and just go, would it be a bad idea to try to touch it and try to control it like I did the sword?
Probably, but I think,
At this point, if
Might
you
as
try to
well.
touch the orb, you will be reaching into a ball of fire. Up to about your, shoulder.
Okay, I'll get a minute.
I personally wouldn't want to, but I don't know how fire really affects you. So you might be fine. But
well, I know it doesn't hurt as bad.
it's up to you if you want to do that.
If I walk closer, like away from the chains and closer to the orb, does it
Chains
get
are holding
smaller?
the orb. It's the same idea.
Oh, okay. Can I just like kind of put my hand out towards the flame,
Sure.
like the orb, and see if it does anything? Try to channel it.
Make me a spellcasting check. With whatever your stat is.
How do I do that?
Just roll your spell attack.
Just roll a spell attack.
It won't.
Yeah, if you can't roll your stat itself, just roll any attack spell.
It's burning hands. Burning hands.
That is not an attack spell.
No, it's a dex.
My brother in
save.
Christ, one with that you
Why
can
do I
roll.
always have? I know that's. I'm trying to. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Wait. Inflict wounds. Attack.
15?
Can I get that spend a spell slot?
Yeah, give yourself
back.
the spell slot back if it expended.
Oh, it didn't. Wait, why didn't it do it?
It's because you
That's weird.
didn't mark it off, and I don't think anything's really been cast with it. You're just using the attack thing. You hold your hand out and begin to try to overcome it through magical energy. You find that the flames slow slightly, but they continue expanding.
Ooh. Cool. I'm gonna walk out then. I'm like closer to the edge at least.
Are you leaving the room?
If I go to the edge of the room, is it still expanding?
Yep.
Okay. Wait, I'm gonna walk out of the room
Mm-hmm.
and wait for it to go down.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
And then sprint towards it.
Sure. Okay, you do that.
See? Does it expand based on time or how close we are?
Expanding slowly back to the size that it had been at, but it's not like rapidly approaching the previous size. It's once it seems to be going at the same pace.
Wait, what was that? I'm sorry.
It is expanding. Sorry, it is expanding, but it's not going boom back to the same size.
Okay, so it is based on time rather than how
Yes,
close we
based
are
on
to
time.
things. Okay. I'm gonna walk out. I'm gonna try it again, and I'm gonna try to touch the orb.
Okay, you touch the orb.
and try to control it.
Roll me another one.
Cool. Anything? Attack.
Oh, okay, 24.
Hey.
You do manage to
Hey.
keep the
Damn, ho.
flames contained. However, the
Oh.
shard is still within the orb.
Cool.
And the orb is still attached to the chains.
So. Okay, I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna back out so it doesn't grow into my face. And
For the
or
record,
can I keep it?
this is the one that I was saying is stupidly simple, but might take a
Yeah.
long time.
So as long as I'm touching it right now, can I like keep it under control?
Yeah. You rolled a 24,
Okay.
yeah.
So I'm just sitting here holding this big old ball of fire.
It's not that big right now.
Okay.
It's how to give you a size component? Fishbowl sized
Oh, okay.
right now.
I was gonna shout to the other guys. I'm like, I have it under control currently. If someone would like to come in and get the chains, that'd be great. Because I don't think I could just pull it off.
Can we use Mage Hand?
Why?
Well, it seems we could cast magic in this room.
To lift the chains?
Well,
Uh,
I mean, if we
why?
break the chains, then we can break the ball
Alright.
and get the thing out of the ball.
Bro doesn't want to touch it. I'm
Yeah,
gonna just
I
go in
can't
there.
touch it.
touching it.
I'm just gonna go in there and fucking go for it.
Yeah, Eldritch, what are you doing in chains?
I'm gonna. You know what? Yeah, I'll just Eldritch bust it.
All right, roll me attack rolls.
Ugh.
Please don't hit me.
So I get 2.
Okay, roll me damage.
First one.
Oh, okay.
Second one.
Oh, okay.
Jesus!
The second chain shatters at the point that you strike it at, the 14. The first chain seems cracked, but still intact.
Well, I guess that's my quote-unquote turn.
Anyone else want to help with this?
Anyone else have like a beam?
Somebody just get in here and hack at it.
Yeah, let the flammable ones do that.
If I cast Frostbite on the orb, do I think it would harm Lynette?
No, you're targeting the orb, not Lynette.
If I cast Frostbite on the orb?
Yeah, sure, you can
What
cast
happens if
Frostbite.
you
on the orb.
frostbite me?
I don't know. I'm not gonna find out. Can
Fun
orb make
fact,
a
orbs
DC
can't make
Constitution
Constitution spells. It fails.
Cool.
I love when orbs can't make Constitution saves.
It begins to rapidly cool, and the flames begin to dissipate.
Ooh.
I do it like again until we can get the metal thing out.
Yeah, you just continue freezing the orb until there are no more flames.
I'm gonna hit the thing again.
All right, you shoot the chain
The
again.
other chain. Chain.
Yeah, that chain's probably fucking gone. Yeah,
Chain.
the chain's fucking gone.
Whoa.
How many chain?
That was it. There were 2.
Oh.
Lynette, when
Chain
you
gone.
think it is
Well,
safe,
here's the second one.
please grab the
Oh, yeah.
That
metal
was
in
unnecessary.
the orb.
Charlie just fires the
Like-
second one for no reason.
I look at it.
I don't know. He's bored.
Another one.
Now that the
Flames are
flames
looking
just
pretty quenched at this point.
Grab the metal orb. Can you just
Yeah, can
grab
I
the
just,
metal piece?
grab it?
Unfortunately, the metal thing is inside of this fishbowl-like sphere that the flames had been coming from.
I'd like to smash
Grab
it
them?
You
on
smash,
the
yeah.
ground.
You smash it on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome to the brute force puzzle.
Yeah.
You smash the orb.
I was like, wait, quench the flames? No way.
Literally the entire point of this puzzle was either just put the fire out or break the orb. You break the orb, you
Yeah.
grab the thing.
We
What?
do both. Because we're
I'm glad that we
silly.
did both.
I did
Yeah,
say
get
this was
the
the
orb.
most
You get extra
stupidly
points
simple
because we did
puzzle
both.
that could take 40 minutes.
Fuck this orb. Smash
Fuck
it.
Do
this
not
orb.
the
You
orb.
now have the last
Please
shard.
do-
Do the orb.
Please.
Dun, dun, dun,
Done.
dun, dun,
So
dun,
we
dun,
get to
dun.
the end of the hallway, and I'll take out the pieces that I have.
Mhm.
And I'm like,
Finally,
well,
the last piece. Raven's gonna walk into your room and hand you a jigsaw puzzle. You're
Oh,
the
damn
only
it.
one who can do it.
no.
That would be really funny.
please.
It would be really
He
funny.
hates puzzles though, so I wouldn't do that. He would probably throw it at my head.
Frisbee.
The best way to answer.
I would take the puzzle and say Frisbee, and then it would go flying.
No, Femur, you're gonna say baguette, and then
Frisbee.
Baguette.
And then
Baguette.
it becomes Felix watching Kyle pick up the frisbee puzzle.
Yep. So what do you do with the
New
pieces?
game. What is it?
Frisbee.
Pickup.
52 pickup.
Yeah, 52 pickup.
Fucking hate 52 pickup.
So anyway. Okay, well, fucking never mind.
What do you do? What do you do with the pieces?
Oh, okay. Well, we didn't know what you said, so we were like, so anyway.
What do you
We
do
go
with the
over to
pieces?
the spot that looks like it takes in little metal shards.
Yeah, I mean, there's a little indent.
Yeah, maybe.
You
It
just
Let's
put
might.
make-
them in.
Well, what shape can these make? What shape is the hull? Like a sphere?
It is not a sphere. Well, actually, yeah, no, I would say it's a circular hole.
Let us
These
make
are
circle
circular
with
pizzas.
metal.
They all align. Eventually, with you guys putting it together, it probably takes like a couple of minutes to figure out the exact thing because they're not too long. You shape them together, and it makes a little key in the form of a woman with a harp.
Aw. Like the guy from
Slade.
the thing.
And you put it in the thing. It clicks. The door
More.
slides open from either side into the walls, recessing into a fully open hallway. Several other doors that had been behind this door also begin to gradually slide open.
Did they really need all those doors?
It's for flair.
I guess, man.
So
I mean,
many
like-
doors.
They got it, but it's just a waste of
Wait.
doors.
Do you think we're following after the people, right? So do you think that they
Yeah.
that this resets every single time they want to come down here?
God
I think
damn.
so.
That would be so annoying.
Do you think they have it all written down?
Or they had another way in without having to do the puzzles.
Maybe they're just special.
Maybe it's like they have
Maybe
the
this is
master
open
key
sesame.
authorization that they're just.
Yeah.
Maybe
No.
they throw sesame seeds at the door until it works. I don't know.
They're yelling, "Open, open!"
Open sesame. And then it opens.
That's it.
So,
I'm gonna I'll cast
this
detect
door
thoughts with a
slides
penny.
open, and you find yourselves walking through a large open hallway. You reach a large room at the end of it,
Mhm.
and we're gonna go to break.
Aw.
Yippee!
Get some water. Go to the bathroom. Be
You
back
smell.
by 8,
No! Okay.
or I'll eat you.
Maybe.
Man.
Whoa now. Whoa now.
Man.
On
Say that.
mods. Put the date and time down.
You all begin to move into this next room. It's fairly decently sized, enough for you guys to walk around a good amount. You see a door at the end of it, and a small level of steps that I would not be able to indicate on a map, unfortunately, because of the software we use, leading up to it.
Man.
You can say that out loud so that stream can hear it, Kay.
I was going to. You were describing things.
Okay,
Chill,
just making sure.
relax.
God damn, bitch.
Please.
I mean,
Just
y'all
God,
do
I'll
message
interrupt
and
you
not
next
say
time.
things sometimes, so I do have to remind you.
Yeah,
But
God, I'll just
You-
interrupt you. God.
it's for us. Yeah, you don't want me to interrupt you, and now you're being like, interrupt me. Pick a side.
I mean, you
I'm
can
pi-
interrupt
Like
me
a struggle.
sometimes. Anyway,
Oh,
Moo.
no win.
no,
hoping you
not
keep
that kind of
talking.
interruption, you butt.
Fuck.
Besides, it's nay. Anyway, you begin
No.
to head into. I will eat you.
Yo.
You're
Well,
within
yeah.
biting
I didn't
distance.
sign
Don't
up
you
for this
test me.
one. Guys, I did not sign up for this.
So you walk into this room. there's a short level of steps as you enter within the room. You notice that there are once again vines in this room that wrap together and form at the end of the room that you are entering into. There is a standing in your way, a large wood and vine created wolf
Oh man.
with a long, almost scorpion-like tail.
Oh man.
Is it alive?
It has formed in front of you in the and at the end of this room, and you do notice that two glowing, almost fruit-like eyes open.
Oh, cool.
As it
Did
watches
just
you
like, is it
approach.
fruit-like? What?
It's made out of vines.
Hello?
You know, when the
It's
leaning guy was
from
like,
the line.
if you can get down here, I'll answer your questions. I thought it was just because, like, he was going to spring the Titan of Domini on us. We're going to have this big fight against this big dude.
Yeah.
How much free time does this fucker have?
Yeah, this is what I always mean when I say no one's ever like direct anymore. No, like can't anyone just be specific and direct with what they want, you know?
No. No, they can't.
Are you referring to that Leonin that passed through here?
Yeah. Wait, you
Is that
talk?
the wolf talking?
Yes, I talk.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, we are.
Why have you trespassed in this hallowed ground?
We're trying to go talk to the Leonin that walked past you that we were just talking about.
But you shouldn't.
Why?
Well,
Why?
he technically
Where-
invited us.
Wait, hold on. Why not?
Mortals should not enter within that domain. This
Clarifying
place has
question.
been sealed for quite some time.
Is the Leonin not also trespassing on hallowed ground?
He's with the Overseer. For
Ah.
some
Oh, who's
reason.
the overseer?
The child.
For some reason.
Oh, the child.
The Overseer is
Hold
the small girl, not the small man, correct?
Yes. The Overseer.
Understood.
Okay,
The Inheritor.
We
would
are
it make a difference? Oh, go ahead.
we are trying to protect the Overseer and keep them from being used for less than noble adventures by the Leonin, who is heavily aligned with the cult of Domini, whose main method of dealing with things is fiery explosions, which seems antithetical to your hallowed ground.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.
Mm.
I see.
Do you?
Yes, I do.
May I
I have
ask
eyes.
who you are before we continue? I'm just curious.
Let's just look
I am
really
a subject of Our Lady of Growth
Oh.
and Prosperity of Laculai.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Do I know?
Well, yeah,
do we
then-
know who the?
Yeah, what do I know about a lady?
Yeah,
of Growth?
how much do we know?
Not a lot, but it's striking
Oh.
you in your mind now. The Growth Festival talks about a spirit, a dryad.
Man, guys, I think we're talking to the
Oh.
spirit here.
No way.
We just might
Oh,
be.
really?
Just
Really
maybe.
now? That's crazy talk.
That'd be wild, honestly.
That child has a odd familiarity about them. If what
Yes,
you say is
we've-
true.
Yes, we've been informed by the one who actually taught her everything. Or at least a good amount.
I do not know
That's
the
who
one
was-
you speak.
That's the one who helped us get here so we could retrieve her. As my friend here said, they do not have good intentions. They've actually led us to believe they're going to sacrifice her.
Well, I can't just
We
let
also
you
have-
pass.
We
mean,
also have a
good-
belief that they might completely destroy your town.
Oh, I have no particular cares for the town above this lake.
Oh, well,
Do
and
you-
mean,
also,
if they
I mean, if they
My
they
lady
explode.
appreciates their worship and care, but our job is to protect this sanctuary from people that would wish to release the latchkey here.
The what?
Oh,
Wasn't that the
The
point of what
latchkey.
they're trying to do?
It
They were
kinda
looking
just
for sacred
cocks its head.
places. They wanted to break in. Isn't that exactly? That's exactly what they're trying to do.
They were with the overseer, though. Therefore, they may have some kind of business here. However, He narrows his eyes at Lynette.
Yes,
You give me an unsettling feeling.
I'm sorry.
You're like that man,
What man?
the one that passed through here.
The Leonin?
That one, yes.
How so?
Mm,
I'm
I mean,
gonna
she's a
try to
genasi.
I'm gonna try to dim my fire, like like the cracks in my skin as much as possible, to make him maybe
Try to
feel
close
a
him
little
up
bit
a
more
little bit, just be
comfortable.
like,
Yeah, like try to dim it to make him feel a little bit more comfortable, you know? Not to hide it, but to be like, look, I'm not threatening.
She is a fire genasi, if that's what you mean. More fiery,
Pardon.
not necessarily harmful.
Well, the easiest way to prove one's character is through fighting.
Oh, but can we walk past like peacefully? Because that would be
Maybe.
cool too.
No, not you.
Oh, not me.
Not you.
Oh, but
What's
I mean,
what exactly is behind the reason for the distrust?
I am set to guard this door from anyone that is not the overseer or their companions.
But we are being allowed past.
No.
But you're
Maybe.
saying that you're
Our aim
confusing
is
me.
to protect the overseer. Is that not
Yes,
worth letting
that
us
is
through?
true.
She's with us. She was one of the ones actually from the start that was with us
I can heal
solely
her. She's
to
hurt.
go protect. Yes, this is a healer.
They smell like the Titan.
She's just made of fire.
Yeah,
what does Lynette smell like?
probably
Ash.
ash.
Yeah, she's just a fire
Destruction.
genasi. She's just a fire genasi. She's
Uncontrolled
just
really
made of
hate
some
destruction.
fire and things like that.
I don't like destruction. I'd rather not cause damage.
And
You
you
know.
bear a fragment of it.
Oh, you mean the forehead thing?
Yes, that is what I refer to.
Yeah. Could you tell me what that's about? Because it's on a lot of other symbols around here, and I've never seen it anywhere else.
I was referring to the small stone embedded in your body.
Oh, yes, stone.
The symbol
Stone.
itself refers to flames, which can be
That-
loosely related to Domini. Inferni.
We took the stone so as to take a bit more power back from those trying to harm the child. It was a part of their power source. So we took it instead, so that they would not have it.
I understand your argument, tiny human,
Thanks.
but I must guard this door.
I mean,
I
is there a way you
understand
could,
that.
like,
Are you? Would it make you feel better to come with, or
I
just
must
watch
guard
us?
this door.
is there a way you can maybe watch me like oversee me in say some way so that you know like I'm not gonna like harm you
No,
or
I must
anything
stay in
else?
this room and guard this door from people like you.
Okay. Well,
What is it
fair.
exactly? I mean, I know you answered the question, but still, what exactly is it about her?
Coxhead. Which her? There are
Well,
a lot of hers.
he's gesturing at Lynette. He's going like her.
Are you talking
Because-
about the
Fire
tiny
thing?
ash child?
I assume that's who you're talking about. Who can't be let past
They cannot be let past.
because she is a fire genasi.
No.
Oh.
It's the stone.
That lends to
I
it,
mean-
yes.
Because the stone is from them, who
It's
you let
more-
past.
Yes.
I have no means
It's
of
you.
verifying this.
I mean, if I could take it out of me, I would, and I would show you, but I don't know how. It
Well-
actually, it kind of just happened like a couple rooms ago. So,
We got that stone from them, who you allowed passed through your door. That's who we got it from. We got it from the people who actually have your overseer right now. It's their power source.
But I'm supposed to guard this door.
you could, I mean, listen, you could still guard the door. There's still people in
I
here,
would
and they
not
might
be
come
guarding
down
the
here.
door if I
but-
let you go through the door.
No. You'll be guarding the door. We'll just be going past, so you'll be guarding
Though-
against other people.
My lady did make sure that there were fail-safes in times that things were undermined.
Excuse me.
We're just here to take
And I see
the
that
overseer
some of
away
you-
from people who are.
I
Yes.
see that one of you has passed the trials, at the very least.
One.
Look, he's looking directly at your hand. With the vines.
Oh. Yes, we asked the vines if they wanted to see further ahead, and they said yes, I suppose. Well, yes, in the way that they could. So I have a bracelet.
I will offer you a way forward. If you...
Bring us a shrubbery.
Make me a salad.
If you make
Listen,
me a salad...
I'll try.
Hell
listen,
yeah.
I need a salad
find a way to
stat!
make you a salad.
Garçon, salad, please.
Garçon. Hold on. The best I can do is allow you to fight me, and if you succeed, I can allow you past.
For fuck's sake.
Okay, but did they fight you to get past?
They have
No,
the
because that was the
overseer.
overseer.
How
Does it count?
could you tell it was the overseer and not someone made to look like the overseer?
She has a connection to my lady.
Do any of us still have anything from the mayor's house that she may have touched?
I probably have her book that she read.
I can't remember what I grabbed from that small room.
We had the doll for a bit.
We did have the doll. Do I still have the paper boat?
Is there a name you go by?
Not particularly.
Well, Charlie's just gonna turn to the others.
Do you wish to give me a name to be referred to?
No.
Nah.
Then I have no name as of yet.
How
Well,
long have you been down here?
A long time.
Ah.
well, are we taking them up on this or what?
May I try one additional thing?
You may.
Well,
He'll turn back over the wolf. Thank you. I'll turn back to the team.
Oh, you weren't
I
asking
have
me.
he's like,
one
oh my bad.
last thought, but it seems combat may be the way. This seems to be some sort of guard construct, and it may not understand
not a
alternative
construct.
methods. Thank you. Turns back. I have one idea, although we may have to defeat this being. You seem, he'll turn back to the wolf. You seem a very intelligent being.
Thank you.
And so
Excuse me.
you're welcome. I urge you to consider this proposition, thought, experiment. There are, head count, what are there, 6 of us, 7 of us? Alder's here, Emmons here. We're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's 7 of us. There are 7 of us. Many of us are very equipped with fire magic, which I imagine to be rather effective against your physical form. We can play this out in detail, and we will likely kill you. This is the truth. Or we can mentally play out us killing you, and then since you will be mentally dead, we may pass, you may live, everyone wins.
What does mentally playing this out entail?
It means in nearly all scenarios and all likelihood, we will kill you if we go to combat. It may not be particularly easy, but it will likely happen. Therefore, may we not skip to the end result, which is us defeating you and moving on without killing you.
I will say I agree with that. I really don't want to have to kill you.
It lifts up,
its
paw and kind of like rubs its nose like a dog does when it's got something stuck that it doesn't like.
He's like, I hate these hoes.
Like, oh god,
I have to
these
guard
people.
this door.
And you did, and you have.
And you will, especially if we don't kill you.
You cannot guard this door anymore if we kill you.
Roll me a persuasion check.
God damn it.
Could I also
You weren't getting
roll
past
one?
this thing without it rolling a persuasion check if you get past it this way.
I've also been
at a
persuading. I've also been helping with the persuasion.
I could say that you could give Red advantage, but Red was the primary persuader.
I'll
You get advantage.
Okay. All right, we have managed a 15. We did skirt a natural one with the
bad.
advantage.
It's not bad.
Shout out.
We did skirt a nat
-1
one.
However-
for a 15.
Hold on. It thinks about it for a second. Its eyes narrow. You're trying to trick me to get past. I see through your illusions.
I have cast no illusions yet.
This is true. I
He's
see
like,
through your
"Damn."
word illusions.
So
It's not possible for red to scythe, but if it was,
just very silent staring.
This
the
is my
judgment.
door, and I will protect it from intruders, of which you do fit the description.
Unfortunately,
This
you've
is
already
a-
let intruders pass.
They did not fit the
Is it
description.
just?
Can
Is
it
it
be?
They
just
do.
Lynette?
I fear. Charlie
Yeah,
will turn
wait.
to the others in the group. So,
it seems combat is the only way forward.
Wait,
I mean,
hold on. What if we're in combat with you and then your overseer gets sacrificed and killed because we're fighting you and not wasting time. We're using our time to fight you.
Hmm.
And then she gets killed. I don't think your what did you refer to her as?
My Lady of Growth.
Yes, the Lady of Growth. I don't think she would appreciate you allowing the overseer to die. I'm just putting it out there. Excuse me.
It is my job to guard this door first and foremost. The overseer will be able to handle themselves.
It's a child.
They are the
I
overseer.
fear she probably will not. So, let's...
leave.
Can we just say never mind? Can we just say this is too much work and then go home?
That's crazy.
I mean, is it just
theory, we
Lynette
can.
that can't pass?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, how can I make it to where I can pass? Can I
You have to
pinky
fight.
promise with you or something?
No, I must verify you myself.
How do you
But
verify
fighting
them?
equals
But
Fighting
fighting.
them.
your Lady of Growth allowed us past in the first room where I got this bracelet. She was permitted then.
Yes, I was there the whole time.
It's possible they might have interrogated someone to find out the way forward.
This
Nope.
is my friend Lynette. She goes to the same school as me. We train under magic together. She is the guard of that one Astrael. We have all passed through the room. The plants like me and Astrael especially. And we vouch for her, and the plants actually had no qualms against her either. They had no issues with her. She was let past. The only one who it had a problem with was a misunderstanding in the room. That was the only issue we had. And it was quickly resolved through apologies from most of us.
That wasn't even
In
part
which
of
we
it.
were still given a bracelet.
I actually
Even
wasn't
had
even part of
nice
that disagreement.
team building exercises in the other rooms.
I didn't make the rules, I just have to guard the door.
Okay, but
But your
why
lady
couldn't
permitted us
they-
through. If
Through
she
the other
views
doors,
her as
not
not a
this door.
threat, if your Lady of Growth permits her through her own challenges, by her own admission, with no issue, specifying on her, then you should not do the same.
My lady has not told me that you were allowed through.
Did
Charlie
my
will look at
lady say?
Charlie will look at his bracelet and just kind of murmur to it quietly. If you approve of Lynette, please go off of me and onto her as a bracelet.
The
And I'll hold this
bracelet does
bracelet
not reply.
to her. No, bracelet, come back. You were chill earlier. I thought we were pookies.
I'm just gonna.
Oh, I see. There's been a misunderstanding.
Well, what's
He's gotten the McDonald's
misunderstanding?
headset.
The Vine
Well,
Room
yeah.
liked you, so it gave you a gift. It's not sentient. It's just pretty.
He'll kind of raise a brow.
Unless you take good care of it, in which case it could remain sentient for some time.
Well,
That's
it
nice.
certainly
And
was
if
sentient
you-
in the last room.
Yeah, well... What?
Yeah.
It guided
helped.
me to the answer. It helped me with one of the puzzles.
Oh. It shouldn't do that. That's against the rules.
Well, your Lady of Growth did it, so what the fuck do you want it from me to do?
Looks like she talked directly through it.
He's like, damn, I've been upstood.
Damn, they went to corporate with this one.
Damn it, they went to my higher up.
They went to our manager.
My lady or the overseer. And I was specifically ordered to block anybody from going in here.
Is there a way we can contact your lady right now?
Charlie's already gonna start like doing a little like mental prayer.
You could always
He's gonna
go
see...
to the Growth Festival happening. I think
he was
she's
gonna...
going to be somewhere near there.
What is it? Charlie's gonna like lightly touch his necklace and be like, Aphelion, are you there? He's like maybe he's chill with her.
You get a short response of just, oh, what's up?
Holy shit.
A little busy right now, but I can spare a second.
Oh, you know what? Are you friends with the Lady of Growth?
Nope.
Okay, bye.
That would be Tamora.
He just thought that in his head, just went, okay, nope. And just drops the connection instantly.
Okay, question.
He's like, cool, bye.
He's the wolf is saying that they can't let anyone past. But I believe it's also been said that only Lynette is being barred.
It can't let anybody past, but can kind of make an exception, but doesn't want to make an exception for Lynette. But is also willing to let you fight it to let you through.
This combat trial, to what extent is it?
Well, I will exist regardless of this form being burned, as you say. For I am the guardian of this chamber and the door. Therefore, I will remain.
You sound like you're close to tears. Are you being held here against your will? Holy shit.
No, but I haven't gotten to go outside since this place was sent underground.
Do you need, like, sunlight?
Y'all are making me upset.
Do you need sunlight?
No, there's no need for sunlight. The energy being drained away from Inferni is enough.
This wolf has lore.
Yeah. So
I mean,
like,
it is why my lady is here.
I mean, we don't mean to upset you, but we're trying to get through because otherwise your overseer will be fucking sacrificed.
Pardon.
And I fear we have the wrong priorities right now. If your overseer is so important, you should probably let us help her.
You're trying to argue around me, and I've already told you what I can tell you. I can let you all through the door except that one, or you can all fight me. And that's the best I can do.
So what if we put it on hold?
Best he can do.
Could we go get your overseer and then fight you when we come back?
No, you'd be going through the door.
Fucking hell. Charlie's just casting Eldritch Blast.
Cool, can I cast... yeah.
I would say Charlie casting Eldritch Blast is going to kick off combat.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get the map to fucking show up, but it's refusing to show up.
Man. Why is it? This is racism. This is as racism as I think we found so far.
No, I think it's more the weird unnamed connection to that eldritch deity you now have.
Yeah, it's the rock, bro. It's the rock.
Yeah,
it's the rock.
But it ain't my fault.
It's not that you're Genasi. It's your crazy new scythe.
No, oh well.
It's your scary It's your scary new scythe. I don't like it.
No, it's super cool.
Scary
I'm casting Eldritch Blast.
I'm casting Eldritch Blast. Oh yeah.
I'm busting. Oh my god.
Oh.
I fear I hit them, probably. Hopefully. That'd be really awkward if I didn't.
You probably will. You'd be surprised at those things, I see.
I was just
Why
being
is
like,
this
I got a
not-
24, so if I didn't, that'd be really
Oh, yeah,
concerning.
absolutely. But also roll initiative. Yours will be the only attack that's going through before initiative is.
Yeah, I was just
factored.
going.
Yeah,
I was just rolling.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Guys, I fear I've hit them.
I
Uh,
fear.
That's
Now,
good.
why
Rolling
would you do that
initiative.
to such a sweet, special little boy?
Open the fucking door!
Because we really
you know, you're
tried.
being a little rude.
We did.
I don't give a fuck. He's being rude. He's being
not
space
being rude.
racism.
I'm perfectly nice.
No, he's
I don't
being
know.
racist.
I think my reasoning was pretty damn solid. I think the play it out in your head, you lose in every timeline.
You lose in every timeline possible. Fuck you, dude.
Yeah.
Like, listen, I get what you're saying, but I have to guard the door.
And that's
You didn't
fair
guard the
in
door,
building
you
a fireball.
failed!
No,
that's
they
fine.
were allowed
That's
past.
No, they weren't!
Yes, they were.
not
No,
gonna leave
they're tricking you.
one
They're
guy.
going to kill your child.
It's not my child.
Bro's so protective over the child, but then hears that the child's gonna die and he goes, nah, that's not my
But
problem.
the door.
No, don't.
She's on the
don't
door.
we- Don't we have someone?
Until
you
map
know,
goes up, 24 does hit, yes. Let me swap over to battle music, because we're going to swap over to that.
guys? Isn't there like? You know,
roll initiative.
I don't think you can roll
Don't-
initiative
don't
until I have a map out.
don't we? Don't we?
Oh.
No, you can't. Actually, yeah, no, you're right.
I thought it was just you had to
go-
make an encounter.
No, yeah, you do have to just make an encounter. That's the only rule of it.
Yeah.
So, couldn't we just like have our friend come back and divination the vision of everything that's going on?
That doesn't make sense.
If we had our I forgot his name. So Withers.
Alder.
If we just knew it close
You're
enough.
asking for Alder?
Yeah, like couldn't we just have Alder?
You have
like,
no means of
vision
contacting
issue?
him.
But he has means of contacting us. That bit. That's it. All naturals. Fuck you.
He comes back.
No, not big
No.
naturals.
We meet up with
Not
him and he's just
big
sitting there like petting a
naturals.
cat evilly. He's like, "Yes, you guys fell into my trap."
What? Oh wait, hold on. What does Alder look like? Is that in the art somewhere?
Yes.
No,
we
I
don't
was
have the
trying
art
to get
yet.
it done, but
No.
it did not.
But
Oh,
Carver
Alder's
was
was the one
priority.
that wasn't done.
But I fear
yeah.
Carver's the priority.
Whoever is priority.
Harbor will always be priority.
All right.
The hairstyle
Carver
reminds me of
2025.
the Do you guys remember Dan Plan, Steven?
For sake of it though, Bacchus, imagine them for just looking like X for now.
You.
Charles Xavier?
No, different X.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
Yeah,
from what?
different X.
From what?
Don't worry
From
about
To
it.
Be Hero X.
Roll credits.
Roll credits. There we go. Had to fucking come in on the other DM screen. Because my laptop didn't want to
Man.
show the thing that I was trying to put in. Boopity boo, boopity boo, boopity boo. There we go. Fucking
TBH
finally.
X.
Let me drag y'all onto the map, and then I will make it the.
Bix.
Well, I'm about to click and join that Spotify.
For the combat music?
Yup.
Yup. Would anybody like to volunteer to control Emin?
I need Spotify Premium. I'm killing myself.
Okay, that's there.
I'm gonna be so honest, I don't think you want me on Emin's character sheet.
I
Also,
I
don't think you
have a
have
preference,
Emmett's character sheet.
honestly.
I mean, I know how to play Barbarian.
They are a
Oh,
barbarian.
that's better than me.
I
I think we will get nowhere if I have Emmett sheet.
Bacchus, you want to
guys, let's have Momo as Emin.
I fear that this is not the best answer.
I mean, it's like Paladin without spells.
Yeah, exactly. It's like Paladin, but like angrier.
Such
I mean, well, yes.
Well, yeah.
I literally cannot mentally understand a martial class. I don't know what it is, but I just cannot
Really?
do it.
You're forever
My
a
brain
spellcaster.
only
Okay.
knows spellcasting, literally.
Well, maybe I
Like,
should
there's-
play it because I do not understand spellcasting.
Really? What do you not hold on? What do you not get about spellcasting? For
It's more complicated.
Spellcasting I can understand because there's lots of buttons and wingdings, but like it's a little
spellcasting-
depressing.
Yeah.
All
For
right, this'll work.
spellcasting, I forget I can do it.
There we go.
Oh
you know
my
what?
god.
You know what, Momo? Fair enough.
You
Go,
know what?
Momo.
Oh, there's probably.
But this will work out in the
walls.
long run because I will like unintentionally save that big ass divine smite for the big bad
Well,
without
that's
even
because
trying.
you went in the wrong room. That wasn't because you didn't understand spellcasting.
What?
You walked the
I think
exact.
that was
I'm
wrong
talking
out
way.
that, dude.
I'm
No.
talking about.
That was.
I'm talking about the divine smite.
Yes, you. That's
The armored
because
one.
you didn't get to be involved in any of the combats because you went the exact wrong way. It wasn't because you had everything because of the like you had all your spell slots and everything because you went
like
the wrong path.
You got that divine smite way after that.
No, the
Yeah.
divine
No,
smite was
it
way
was
after that.
It was
No,
after
it was-
the curse was broken, right?
You
Yeah.
got the divine smite last session.
That
Yes, it
that-
was.
You guys didn't have combat last session. It was just.
Yeah, because we did the puzzle for the
what I-
divine smite.
Divine smite.
Are you talking about
Yeah,
the
we did
boosted
the
divine smite?
war.
Is that what you're referring to, or the
Yes!
crystal
Yeah,
divine smite?
that's what
Okay.
Momo's talking
I was
about.
confused. I thought you were talking about
Phenomenal.
the other divine smite.
No.
No.
Oh,
About-
You
Hell
smell.
no.
You
Yeah.
stink.
We were all so lost, but we were all on the same page. We were like, what?
Surely
give
you
me
love
all
divine
the
smites.
There is a lot of
Oh,
divine
you're a
smites.
divine bitch.
You're a bitch.
Damn.
Wow, no.
Ethereal
Well, I'm a
moment.
man.
I'd love to be a divine bitch.
Ethereal moment. A
True-
divine
True
bitch.
words to
Yeah.
live by.
All right, let's adjust this. You
True
are.
goals to live by.
We are good.
Damn it, bro,
Everybody's
didn't I-
on here.
Bro didn't appreciate my joke. Damn it.
Man, it's a Jover.
It's so Jover.
Right.
There we go. Everybody's on the thing.
We're so Jover.
There we go.
No way, we're all here.
Stream.
Oh,
No
You
way.
know,
Lord have
Okay.
mercy. Rolled a natural 19 for a total of 20.
Oh,
Slade.
I guess we're
You're
rolling
a
initiative.
total 20.
Yes.
Good stuff.
Oh
A
yeah.
turns Winter
Fuck.
Wolf. Damn.
I love how like, just
That's a big man.
I love how I'm just a step forward.
Why are you rotated?
Jesus.
When aren't they
Well, I
rotated?
Already fucking rotated. No
Tried
fucking
going out
way.
I tried zooming out again.
How many times do we gotta teach you this lesson,
How
old man?
how do you even do it? I don't even remember. It's
So
just
who wants to
shift
take
and-
Emin on?
Whoa.
Who do you trust playing the barbarian?
I can pilot a barbarian.
Who do you, God, believe? To
I
play
don't
the
care.
I
Somebody.
got it. I can do this.
Slade.
As long as I get access to the character sheet.
I can absolutely give you access to the character sheet. Let me
All right, redacted.
Okay.
configure ownership. Redacted. Also owner.
Oh,
There you go.
dude. Something of an M in myself.
Some would say I'm something of an Emin myself. Oh
Alright.
boy, it's going last.
Time to read the sheet.
Oh,
Oh, dude, we're gonna mollywop this wolf. Dude, I'm top of initiative. What the hell?
This is okay. Go
my turn's
ahead.
being skipped, right?
Huh?
Because I haven't rolled damage yet.
Yeah, we gotta do your.
Yes.
I just know that both my thingies hit. I was waiting.
Yeah. Roll damage clicking on it twice so that you have it targeted.
Oh,
That's a large.
there we go.
boy.
That's where the
Okay.
click button is.
Yeah,
I
it's
was
a
like,
lar-
where the
he's a
fuck do I
large
target
boy.
it? All right. 1. And a 2. Yeah.
Both of those
Good
job.
absolutely hit.
Well, yes, but you know.
That'll be start, and then kicking off initiative with the begin combat button. And redacted, you are up.
All right. We're gonna do a little bit of movement.
Oh yeah.
Maybe there. Yeah. I wouldn't want to be near these vines actually. We're gonna go here. Then I'm gonna pull out my sword and shield and do what you do after you pull out your sword and shield, which is of course cast Firebolt.
Real.
Yes.
Real.
I was hoping for Fireball, but Firebolt works.
Well, we're getting there on that one.
There are only a
find
few
it rather
shots.
rude that you started without me standing up and being ready.
What?
He's mad that we started out of nowhere.
I was
Well.
right not to let you through the door.
Tough.
You
man.
didn't
fair,
establish
wasn't
any
the one that-
guidelines of
You
the
didn't
fight.
wait.
To be
That'd be
fair,
nice.
I
It
wasn't the
sounds-
one that did it first.
He sounds a lot more like the voice in my head,
That'd
but
be
like
9 damage.
depressed
Okay,
and
not-
not
and
angry
then
at
that's
me.
my turn.
I don't sound like that.
I mean, yeah, you're upset at me and not yourself. I mean, I think the wolf is a lot happier than you. You mopey bitch.
You're a bitch. You should go let it eat you.
Okay.
Oh man.
Why do you hate me so much?
You suck.
Carly's gonna lightly smack MN again.
Right, Bathhole.
Wake up!
It's rude that you're talking to something else while fighting me.
Basically, what is it? Charlie just going, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Telling me Emmett has no spells?
Emin is a
They're
barbarian.
barbarian, dude.
Oh, man, that joke's gonna get a
gets
nasty
handed a
haircut.
barbarian.
What?
The joke's gonna give you a nasty haircut, man. As it whizzes over the head.
No, I got it. It was funny.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Let me be.
I did
Did he
appreciate it.
say he's not a construct?
Man, I'm
No,
just
it's not a concept.
autistic. Leave me alone.
Man.
Okay. Is that you for your turn? For damage on those 2 firebolts?
I just. Oh, you're right. Secret second firebolt. So true. I forget about secret second firebolt sometimes.
Secret second.
Forget that,
fireball.
despite the real economy, the economy in here is pretty cool.
I could have done a second fire
Jesus
or
Christ.
Eldritch blast, but it's
I
okay.
should check that 18s were hitting.
Yes, it did.
Okay, lit. I've even applied the damage like that this time. Beautiful.
You do notice when you
Nice.
strike it with fire, it
A 9 and a
does seem
7.
to be dealing more than you would expect, except you probably expected that fire damage would
Oh, dude,
do
the
more.
You
leaf
expect
thing
the
is weak to
expected.
fire? I tried to tell this poor bastard wolf.
We
I
tried,
really did
man.
try and tell him. Oh, yeah, that is my turn. I believe I have already hit the end turn, but because I forgot about secret second firebolt.
All right. Next up, you should probably know your own order. It's Charlie.
Didn't I already technically go?
No, you kicked off initiative.
So I get to
that
go
was
again?
basically surprise.
You basically
it was
took a
basically
surprise
surprise round. It's like in
Well,
Baldur's Gate where you
Do I want to use
take an
that right
action.
now? Not really. I don't really want to use that right now. I'm just gonna Eldritch Bust, Eldritch Bust.
What?
So I'll just do 4 of them then.
Sure.
And hope they all
Jesus.
hit.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, it's not a crit. I got concerned.
No, it's yeah, I got concerned as well. I was like, what? That's not math. Okay, well, 1. My bad.
Jesus.
My bad.
Okay.
There we go. We got one whiff.
My bad.
My bad. 1, 2, 3.
My bad.
My bad.
Okay. It takes all of that.
Yippee!
It's a good 30 damage. It's a good ouch.
Yeesh.
Sick and twisted.
Ow.
Sick and twisted.
Sick and twisted. Ow. That'd be me as the
Didn't
worst.
like.
Ow.
Wow.
Well, we wouldn't really be fighting you if you didn't basically make it happen, so...
You could have just let us pass.
No.
We
Well
have good
then,
reason
I'm
to go
going to keep
past.
hitting you with this.
That's fair.
Oh no, I
He's like,
understand
that's fair,
why.
but I know likey.
No, I know why he sounds so depressed. He
Nobody's
knows he
given him
has.
pets in
Emin,
centuries.
it's your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
man-
that's me.
This man knows he has to fight whatever comes through here if it isn't authorized. It does not matter what. He has to fight it.
Yeah.
Emin's gonna
Goddamn.
fly over to like here because they can't get to him this turn. They're gonna post up within 40 feet of it. And that, yeah, everything on this it has the word melee attack in it, which is how it should be, not intended. But it does mean that this turn is gonna go.
Yeah, you know.
Obviously.
Oh,
man.
Like no javelins,
oh man, that
no
must
like
be a mistake
axes?
of some kind. That everything on there must, melee attack.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
There are definitely. I mean, I get there are, I guess, javelins in here. This is true.
Yeah, this has got to
Also,
be like.
There's no magic sword or axe listed. Does Emin have a magical weapon right now?
No.
Used to.
Okay.
It
They
was
got-
stolen.
They got robbed of both. I thought they had 2 different magic items at one point or another.
They found that rune carved sword, short sword. That doesn't appear to actually be magical in any way.
Okay. Cool.
Rude.
Cool.
Also, that functions off of dexterity.
Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, no, I think they're gonna maybe position a little more central, and then I think it's gonna be the dodge action is gonna be the most effective use of their time.
That's real.
Because yeah, I don't think a single javelin or even 2 is gonna be that awesome. Especially as these things tend to not really care about non-magical weapons. It happens sometimes.
Hey.
It's gonna be a dodge action and a move along.
Fair enough. Next up. I'm not gonna say it, so you should know your order.
DM wants us to look at the screen.
Yep.
DM wants us to be aware.
I fear hilariously it's coincidentally someone who's trying to move right now.
I didn't realize my mic was off. My bad. Anyway,
You for
we're not gonna
it.
talk about that. We're not gonna talk about that.
We're talking about it.
No.
I also have to go to the bathroom, so
Okay.
take your turn while I'm going to the bathroom.
Oh. Okay,
What-
now that the
we're supposed
DM's
to
not
know
here.
what's
Bite you.
Bite me.
So what if we all just move off the map real quick and act like we
Yeah, what
just
if
like
we just
defeated this
wait,
thing?
actually, I know the perfect thing to do right now.
You know, guys, what if we just blew up and pretend like we don't know nobody?
Yes.
What if I blow up? I pretend like I don't know nobody.
I sent this.
It's right.
How are you rotated again?
Stop fucking rotating.
I was like, I need.
I'm not even able to
Sorry.
rotate, and I have a
no clue
mouse.
how to do
I have a
it.
scroll
have
wheel.
no
How are you
idea.
doing this?
It's because I'm on my laptop.
Oh, I figured it out.
Laptop power.
What is it, Femur?
You press control.
I am
Yeah.
pressing control. What do you mean?
Control, scroll wheel, make sure you're selected on yourself.
Am I not selected on myself?
You have to have the
Okay.
little box around
I
yourself.
have I have an
Yeah.
orange box on me. What do you
Yes.
right control? Both fucking control? Killing myself.
You're losing control.
Guys. Do I just need to press control harder? Do I need to be in more control?
More control.
You
Do I
just
need to
need to be more
full
controlling.
screen? What is
There we go.
this? Why
Back
can
to
I
where I'm
not?
supposed to be.
So you know how
Oh, wait,
I
hold on,
said
why
to
am I-
take your turn while I was going to the bathroom?
Well, yes.
Fuck. Hold on. I fucked up my buttons. Hold on. I have to redo my initiative and oh great, it put me right back.
Please don't make me
What do you
lock
mean you-
tokens.
You fucked up your initiative?
Nope. It
How'd you
fixed
fuck up
itself
your
when-
initiative?
They removed
I
themselves
don't
from
know.
initiative.
No, I was trying to turn off the grappled and thing from
Oh, wait, my bad.
like earlier place.
I was using that in I was thinking ahead of time. I
No
got it.
longer grappled and restrained, guys.
Oh man.
I gotta move
Oh.
right here. Eh.
How are you rotated again?
We don't talk about it.
Okay.
I'm a guide that bolt.
Oh,
You're gonna rotate that token.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, yeah. Did it stay attacked? Okay, there we go. Attack.
How's it looking right now?
Damn it.
Fine.
Never mind. I will not guide that bolt.
You
Fine.
hold your
Oh,
hand
bolt
out
is-
and blast forth a bolt of radiant energy. It snaps its jaw open and howls against it, dissipating it.
It ate my bolt.
No, it just howled at it.
It
Oh.
eated it.
It's Big Brother bolt style.
Intimidation.
It a wooed at you.
Man.
It wooed your bolt away.
Oh.
Amanin.
Hello. Man, I'm still trying to figure out if I want to cast spell or use bow. Sneak attack. Sneak attack is my bit. I'm going to head behind the cover. And then dog. Hello.
getting French again.
Ah! My bad. Oopsies. Oopsie daisies, guys. I did not mean to. God, I'm looking at the fuck, man. It's short bow. Yep, that's what I want to do. God. Hold on, what's the range? What's the
Well,
range
if you're
of a
taking the
short bow?
dodge action,
No. It's bonus actions, isn't it?
you don't get bonus action dodge. We've been over this.
What the fuck? Cunning action, dash, disengage. It's hide as a bonus action. That was because if I'm hidden, can
can
I
hide as a
can
bonus
I
action.
hide? Yeah,
You
can
do
I
have to break
hide
line of
here?
sight on it, though.
Is this not like
No, it's a
thing?
statue, and also you're sticking out within its line of sight. For it to be,
Oh.
for you to be
Like-
hidden, you have to be considered to not be like within its line of sight. And because of the way things like this work, like statues, if you walk behind a statue, it knows you're behind the statue.
He doesn't know when I'm gonna shoot out. No, I can't do that. Shitted. All right. Well,
That's
at
the
least
unfortunate
I'm.
thing about hiding is you do have to move from the point you hit at. Otherwise, it's just gonna go. You're
fuck.
standing right there.
In that case, I'll hold off on my bow.
All right.
I'll keep it though. I will, however. You know what? I'll magnify some gravity.
You're magnifying some gravity.
Domain expansion.
It failed.
Bet your ass it does. I forgot I coded it. So it like auto does that shit. It's great. So
Oh,
damage
really?
though. Sweet. Takes 10 force damage. It's also speed is halved at the end until the end of its turn. Lynette,
Aye.
it's your turn. Because
Yeah.
I casted my spell and I should probably cast Firebolt afterwards, but no.
This.
Where's
think
God? God's
can look
been
into it.
too
God's here.
quiet. Oh my god.
Ah. Okay,
You
so
didn't say anything for
hear
the
me
next
out.
So they fall prone, right?
No.
Their speed's
They're
just,
their speed is just halved.
Gotcha.
Well, they fell. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Cool.
sorry.
All right.
Okay.
Fuck him up, Kay. Yeah.
Alright, burning hands.
All right.
Oh yeah. Burn those hands.
Cast Burning Hands.
DC 15 dex save, please. My thing just
They
closed.
failed again. They should be good at this. Damn.
Damage.
Is that so?
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, hold on. Oh, no. Oh, no.
What?
No, the little thingy. I don't know how to get rid of it.
What little thingy?
Is that my cone? It was my cone.
Yes.
They gave me a cone, but I didn't mean to place it there. And just know it would have hit. It's 15.
I'm more.
So.
You can also just click and delete or click and move.
I don't know how to.
If you look in the top
got it.
top left, you can
okay.
do measurement controls.
I took care of it. That's something I can take care of.
No way.
Thanks. And then also because I said so, Sacred Flame.
Damn.
Yeah. Another
It said
DC
so,
15.
brother. Write that down.
Listen, he didn't like me. I tried to be nice. He has to make another saving throw. Oh. Man.
Yeah, he failed that again. That is quite sad that he's failing all of these.
As she like burns him, she's just gonna be like, "I'm sorry. You made us do this."
No, it's fine. This is I said that I'd let you through if you win.
You just look very friendly, and I feel a little bit bad.
I appreciate that.
Dude, this man needs a hug.
Do you perchance while this happens do you know about like a big fiery like looking dude?
Yes, I do.
Oh.
No,
You gonna
man.
bite?
Yeah, you gonna bite.
Man.
A strength saving throw?
No, it's a bite. Oh yeah, yes.
Yeah, I gotta make a strength.
Oh, it's because I'm not
Oh.
perfect for some reason.
Oh my god.
Hey guys, I'm prone.
Great heavens.
That means its second attack
Oh.
is going to have advantage.
Was that a
That
There's
is
a
a.
lot.
Oh!
That's not a crit, but that's both of those are hits.
Yeah.
It snaps at you, grabs you by the shoulder with its fangs and bites into your shoulder as it slams you down into the ground, ripping your shoulder apart for 10 points of damage. And then going down further and beginning to tear away at your shoulder. For 15.
Rude.
Damn.
Hey, I don't look so great.
It is then going to stand with its paw on your chest and howl into the ceiling. And you all are going to see. I have to double check this spell.
Okay.
How many do you make? Right, and what is the challenge rating for that? Is that 1/2? Ah.
I don't like that.
I see, said the Kai.
Don't see. Don't see.
As it howls,
see.
2 more of similar creatures to it begin to wrap out of the vines.
Bruh.
As 2 dire wolves join the fight.
Oh.
Man, just like real life, they brought him back.
One there.
Hell yeah.
And
Hell yeah,
Face when a dire
science.
wolf just appears out of the vines.
It's more that they're forming, like, weaving themselves from vines.
Are they
Out
like
of
vine
the
wolves? They're
grass.
vine
Yeah,
wolves
they're
too.
also vine wolves.
They're also dire vine wolves, no way.
They're going to get added to combat.
Man, I can't wait for
And
my...
unfortunately, as part of this, it gets to make
Oh,
another
man.
attack.
Can it not?
Hey.
And
Maybe
it is
not.
once again going to rip down onto Lynette. Because they have advantage on Lynette right now.
Oh.
Can it not?
Oh, that direwolf is going first. It reels back. It's going to take another bite down at you.
Man.
Of which it gets a 16.
Uh,
Which is your armor class.
My armor class is 16. So
that is a hit.
Ian.
As it rips you apart for 16 more damage.
Oh, guys, I'm down. Goodbye.
Lynette falls unconscious as it drops,
that's
drops
our
their
healer
blood,
in melee
their
range.
body.
Oh.
Its mouth open,
shame.
and what you see is, like, instead of teeth, it's just thorns that are dripping red with blood right now.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest.
Then
I thought I was gonna go towards the person in plate
is
mail.
going to rush towards Redacted.
Yeah.
And it's gonna land over here.
Come here and break some thorns off on my damn metal exterior.
It's gonna stop right there.
Yeah.
And that is its turn.
Yeah.
Cool.
This direwolf is going to rush and jump Astrael.
Man.
No.
Yeah.
Man.
17, which would miss.
Whoa.
And it does not have multi-attack, so that's that direwolf.
Oh, kitty.
Redacted.
The power of no.
So, in a very, I guess, vision v vision-esque exchange, while I'm casting these scorching rays. Actually, does Warcaster let me cast within melee range like this?
I believe so. It allows you to cast a spell as an opportunity attack, which is within 5 feet, so I'd say so.
All right, cool. So if I try and cast this spell, I can do it without,
I will say so
tweaking
to
about it?
add another benefit to Warcaster to make it actually useful.
Guys, always be nice to your DMs.
I think it's fair.
Lit. So as I'm casting these rays, I'm also gonna go. You mentioned you would be around even after this form dissipates. How does that work? First ray.
I am formed out of the... I'm formed out of the vines, and my lady's need for protection of this room.
I guess that tracks.
I will
Second
just be
ray.
reformed.
Guys, can I roll So we've rolled a 2 so far, and then a 5.
you-
So, no comment third ray? Okay, I'll pick odds. Oh my god, I get to roll damage this time?
No fucking way.
Guys, this is... Since only one ray hit, I should have just cast Firebolt. Anyhow, for 4.
It takes
Oh, my head
8.
is getting smashed against any nearby surface. I'll take my pity cantrip too. You'll mark it. My second level Scorching Ray did a total of 4 damage.
Oh yeah, rip.
This Firebolt
hit.
Firebolt did 11.
Dealt a lot more.
Ah,
clap it up.
see.
Everybody clap it up for
Dealt
spell
a lot
damage
more
not
as you
having
as like
straight monophos on it.
as you like throw out these different rays through your similar method that you usually do, and it just like dodges around them, roars at some of them to block them, one of them barely striking it for anything. You just blast it with with your firebolt, that's your finger gun, right?
Mm-hmm.
With the finger
I'm
gun
so
while it's not paying
glad.
attention. It seems pretty injured at this point.
Let's go. We fingered it.
Okay, you're
Oh.
fired.
Hey now.
Listen,
Hey,
listen,
now.
listen.
You were no
Charlie!
longer an
To the
all-star.
track, right?
I'll be like, boom.
I never was. Okay.
No, man. Hey now, you're a rock star.
Rockstar.
Don't you start
Shame
there.
on-
You put that down. You put that bit down.
Leave
Dear God.
it.
Dear God.
Oh,
Dear God. No.
Bro, Eldritch busting.
Is
Okay.
is that how I was supposed to do it, Charlie? Oh.
I think that's how you...
Charlie cracks his knuckles and
I
goes, "Watch
see.
how
You
it's
rolled a
done."
bug.
He sees
10 on the
Lynette go
dice.
down and he
And
goes,
so then with your mod.
Hell
okay,
no.
Got it.
he sees Lynette go down and he goes, hell no.
Root beer.
I forgot to roll a
Root
bug
beer.
10 on the dice.
Anyway.
Jesus Christ.
Cunt.
They all got lower though, except for the one that went slightly higher.
Cunt. Cunt.
Oh my God, you poor boy.
I'm firing all of those off and I'm shoving you
Into the wall.
10 feet away. Or well, is it for each one?
It's
no,
for
it's not
each. You
When
get that
I
thing.
hit a creature, so
for each.
goodbye, go another 10 into the wall. You stink. Will it continue to hurt if I just keep smashing bro into the wall?
Not really.
Oh man, okay, well, get
It
smashed.
actually
just-
seems to be resistant to bludgeoning damage as it touches the
Oh,
wall.
goody.
Man, well, I beat it to shit
Its
with,
fur is
with
too
force,
soft,
so
you
it's
know?
okay. Bonk, 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 bonk. The end.
Its fur too soft for bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
It's
seems
too
like it.
fuzzy.
It's too
And by
fuzzy.
fuzzy, I mean
was a
leafy.
bear.
Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a very fuzzy Wuzzy. God damn it!
Not Fuzzy Wuzzy.
Fuzzy Wuzzy.
Anyway,
It's Emmon turn. Oh, it's Dire.
No, it's Cruel Direwolf, bro.
Direwolf, yeah.
Gotta put respect on Cruel Direwolf.
Direwolf, cruel Direwolf, is going to fucking it's going to rush a Manon.
oh rip
It's
Pookie.
actually gonna get in the middle of a Manon and Charlie, and it's going
Lots
to
of room.
attack a Manon.
Oh man.
Yup, does a 13 hit?
No, actually.
Damn, that's cruel Direwolf.
Damn.
That was pretty cruel, Direwolf.
Man,
What a bitch.
Direwolf, that was pretty cruel.
Emmon's gonna go here for 20 feet. I'll actually do this like this. Yeah. I'm gonna go here for 20 feet. They are going to put this healing potion in Lynette's mouth.
Okay.
They're going to feed. There's no good way to say this. I'm trying. I'm really trying not to make.
You're
They're
going to
going to
administer.
Lynette with a
You're
healing
going
potion.
to
I got
You're
it.
going to
They're
administer the healing
going
potion
to
to
shove
Lynette.
it in Lynette.
Nope.
No, no.
You're gonna.
Administer is the word I'm using. Going to administer this potion of healing.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Man.
Don't ruin it.
Listen, I didn't know
Yeah, you
Evan
are.
was, like,
Now
Nothing
you
to be
okay,
done.
also
Nothing to be done.
going in
Is
on
that a
Big
Of course, Kay's leading into the joke. It's the best
Of
joke.
course.
is that a
Don't say it like that.
bonus
Oh
action?
god.
Yes, potion is bonus action.
I wake up.
Alright.
I wake up and I look at Evan the way I do Astrael, and I'm like, oh, this is new.
Let's do the healing, and you'll heal for 8.
Oh, thank you. I have
shit.
8.
Good heals.
How do I get rid of this little death save thing?
And then
That was a really good healing potion. Yeah.
Yeah, I work hard. Or Evan does.
Yeah,
I was like,
And as
Evan works hard.
yeah, you do.
Evan works hard
Yeah,
you do.
administering
Yeah, you
those
do.
healing potions.
Chard would know.
No, let me know
Oh
that
my
continue
god.
with your turn. I'll give you guys your
What?
stay.
Fired all of you.
Oh, all of
As-
you?
Can I go now?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
As you come to Emin, who is standing over you, administering this healing potion, goes, maybe don't bum rush as the only healer, and then they're gonna speed off, because I've got 40 feet of movement. Damn it. Spinning great X drop kick
Unfair.
as I think the turn. And I'm gonna great X.
Fair.
And as a matter of fact, I'm trying to find the right melee weapon attack option here.
Man, which
Before I make a melee
wanna do
attack with
today?
a heavy weapon that I'm proficient in, I can choose a -5 penalty. If the attack hits, I add +10 damage. Let's do that one.
Gambling.
That would be crazy to do. Why would you do such a thing?
That's like.
You should do it
feeling
right
about
now.
My fucking
You're
attack with
feeling the lucky.
You don't have to actually
redemption.
use it. I know you're using it because you told me.
Yeah.
So-
I'm clicking on. Oh, okay. I remember how to do this game. Okay. Let me target. Targeting.
Is it targeted?
Target acquired.
Target acquired.
Targeting?
Target acquired.
Target.
Target.
Targeting.
Situational
Target.
bonus -5. I think that works.
Fuck.
Which unfortunately is a miss.
If only I could attack again. I'm not doing that again
You
this
can
time.
attack again. In fact,
Seth.
Yo.
that is a hit.
I don't know if it's going to add all the proper damage though. I've got a lot of weird damage to add to this. I know I have my Divine Fury, which is
If you're raging,
D6.
which I think you did say you were.
I did not say I was. But that is only when raging. I thought I had another random.
If you activate
Okay, all
rage, you
raging
should
bonus?
automatically start tracking.
Okay. Yeah. I hadn't raged yet. I didn't think it.
Yeah. I don't know what the problem is. It ain't got no gas in it.
Okay. Then
gas in it.
But yeah, we'll roll that. And
You
don't
gonna
think
get some
it's
gas?
Still pretty good damage.
Sometimes you gotta roll max.
However, as you slash into it, you realize. Oh wait, slashing is one of the ones that they're not resistant to. Never mind. I'll show them. Oh, actually, they're magical. Yeah. Several of the vines catch as you slash into them with your axe. It appears to be resistant to non-magical weapons.
Yeah, well, there goes the fuck my bow and my sneak attack.
Oh.
It's my turn.
Next up is Astrael.
Oh yeah.
Ugh, I know it's resistant, but I still might take a swing. Yippee!
Resistant doesn't mean immune. Rah!
Exactly!
True.
Rah!
It bleeds.
Resistant just means I've got to hit it harder.
Damn it!
Oh damn. Okay, well.
And apparently,
Well-
you'll have to actually see for that to work though, Momo. Hitting it harder just means that you actually have to hit it though.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
No,
bro.
no, no,
I'm
trust,
hitting.
Trust.
No,
Trust, I
Momo,
got
trust. I'm hitting it enough for both of us.
Hey,
You're
come on.
hitting it enough for the whole team, honestly.
Trust. I got one. I got one more try. One more try. Boom.
Lore accurate Charlie over here.
Alright. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yay!
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Mazel
Okay.
tov!
Kitty. And bam.
Well, bam.
That's
It
okay.
takes half.
Secret sauce.
That's
Oh.
5 more than it took before.
Oh yeah.
I forgot how to
Oh,
speak
yeah.
English, I'm sorry.
That's 5 damage it no longer has.
Exactly. I don't think I could do anything more, but
Oh fucking I don't think I did that right.
Did what?
I don't think I speak right. Anyways.
No, me neither, it's okay. We both
It's my
fucked that up.
turn. Oh yeah.
It is your turn.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah!
So is the bitch just in front of me?
Uh-huh.
Man, I was gonna attack the big bitch. Now you have to be in my way. Now I have to stab you and like feel bad, even though you're a construct, maybe. I grab the obsidian rapier and
Alright.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna stab it. You know.
You start stabbing.
Boom.
Boom. If you had selected it, we would know that that's a hit.
Man, I wish I did. I really wish I did.
Too
so
bad we don't
that's
know if that's a hit or
23
not.
hits.
So now I can't
Too
tell
bad,
you if that
man.
hits.
Man, I really wish. It's an 11.
I'd hit the damage button, but I just don't know if it hit.
You're a you. Okay. Wait, how do you do that?
You
How
just click
do
it before
you-
you roll the damage. Or
It's
or
in the
hit
top
target
left.
marker.
It looks like a target, and then you click on it.
What the fuck? Wait, hold on.
The top
Rapier.
left. Top,
What do you mean top
top left to
What?
mark someone. Top left. Looks like a target.
No, it actually. Hold on. What the fuck? Wait. No, it's not actually showing me anything. I just click and then nothing pops up.
You click on the creature, then you click on it, or you right click on it, and then
Yeah,
for me it's different.
nothing happens when I right click. Nothing happens when I right click.
Oh, I don't right click. What is it? I just do the little target symbol at the top left.
I don't have
I
that.
click that, and then I click the little goo.
I do not know why I do not right now. It's really weird.
I just hit right click, but the target symbol in the top left under the person token
Oh
controls.
god, wait. Why do I have it now? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. This is weird. I love found.
We cannot, I don't think, right click them like you can.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah.
Is that a bonus?
Is it
action
still
attack?
up?
Yeah, absolutely, it's still up.
Wait, hold
Oh,
on.
I
Does
see.
it? Can
You
I?
have to double right click them. Double right click. I just did it.
Okay. Is it like the red dot above their head? Oh,
Yeah,
that.
It's
double
yeah. You
right
should have like
click.
little pointers in the corners.
Yeah, I see. Okay, double right click.
Yerp,
Hold on.
yerp.
Wait, can I wait? Can I add sneak attack because it's surrounded by bitches?
Absolutely, you can. And you could have on the
It's
first round, but
surrounded by
unfortunately, it's gonna be
bitches.
resistant to the sneak attack.
Damn. Really?
Yeah,
What damage
sneak
is
attack
that?
is the
Magic
weapon's
attack?
damage type.
It's magic, or it's the obsidian one.
Your second attack
magic.
is with the non-obsidian one because you already dealt damage with the obsidian one.
Oh man. Okay. Oopsies. Anyways, it's getting stabbed with my other rapier because I believe I can just do that now.
Yeah, you have the dual wielder fee, right?
And it misses.
Right?
I do.
Let's
yes.
go.
Yes, okay.
Oh, but my AC goes up because I'm dual wielding, guys.
It's true. By 1.
Yeah, so I have a
Yippee!
15.
Nice.
Lynette!
Linetti.
Estrell's getting attacked by a wolf.
What?
He is. I'm going over here actually. I don't want to be alone over there. And would it be smart to cure wounds myself?
Could be.
Yes,
Always.
I would.
Don't you?
Or well,
Hey,
actually,
I
you
don't
should
like
use
that.
a potion.
No, you
I
should
don't
wait
have a
until you
potion.
die to do it. You know, to get max.
Yeah, obviously. The fuck?
Wait till you're down before you cast Cure Wounds.
Yeah,
That
the
is
fuck?
fucking funny.
Yeah, honestly, I'm just saying.
If you got a potion, use that.
I don't have a potion.
Okay, well, go fuck yourself.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
In the words of Lynette, like 6 sessions ago, I don't need a potion. I've got healing spells.
Oh,
Yeah,
No,
okay.
because we
I
were really
understand.
poor.
I understand that your healing spells are the most effective if you use them on somebody who's knocked out, but that doesn't work when applied to yourself.
I know. That's why I'm like, man, should I just like heal myself real quick?
Yes. Yes, you
Okay.
should.
I want to go ahead and cure wounds on myself.
Grave
Mhm.
clerics are cool or whatever,
Oh,
but they
yeah.
should be selfish.
I agree with this
So it didn't apply to me. I'm just gonna
here you
add
go. Now it's
the-
blinding.
My bad.
Wow, thank you. Wow, look at that. 18 out of 44. Wow. Now,
Better than 8.
I'd like to produce flame and then chuck it at this dude right here.
Which one?
Uh,
I see. Wonderful.
yes.
Yes.
Ha.
Yeah, you hit it.
Wait.
It is also vulnerable to flame.
And it did for a straight 10.
Cool. So that's 20.
Sweet.
I just sneezed 3 times. Jesus Christ.
And then
You
I'd
are
like to say that
cursed now.
my scythe is out at this point. Even
Yep.
though it's just in case, you know.
Yep. Its turn.
Oh man.
I don't like
It
it.
books it over to you.
I'm gonna throw
It's
it.
got a
Can I throw it?
vendetta.
See that's not very nice.
It's also gonna
This is
move up
racial
here.
motivated.
Can I try to fight it? Can I try to like just pop it on the nose and tell it no?
You
Keep
I mean,
his
yeah, you
boot,
smack it on the
no,
nose as it
bad dog.
jumps towards you, and it's gonna start biting down on
My
you.
bad. This bro's got a bitch ass vendetta.
All right, Lynette,
Yeah.
hear me out.
K
Just
is the most
power
fire
through
damage
it.
in the room. That's a 25.
Jesus.
Guys?
Actually, it's
Oh.
not.
You want me to roll
Oh.
it again?
Yeah, silver barbs.
It's a 20 now.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Who's getting the advantage?
Well, I tried.
That
Give it to
is
K
16 points of
saving throw.
damage.
Give it to K for the saving throw.
Still standing. Two.
I need you to make that strength save, though.
Give the advantage to K.
Yep. Okay.
I have advantage.
Yes.
Hey.
That does succeed on the strength save.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Do I have a reaction here? Can I try to shove it away?
You don't get a reaction shove. That is not a thing that has ever been a thing.
I mean, well, like
No, in
Listen.
short.
Can I
It's
reaction
bullying me.
cry?
It's
It's
going to
bullying.
then bite Astrael.
oh, thank. I
That's a
mean,
19.
it's still terrible, but thank God.
Man.
that's not
Estrella,
very nice.
You got that right. You got that probably.
Yeah,
spiders in my
maybe.
I'm gonna try and get rid of it on my turn.
Hey, why would you do that? So it's
'Cause
gonna
you
bite down on
stink.
Astrael, and it's going to start ripping
Man.
and tearing. That is a 16.
Man.
I need you to make a strength save.
Okay. Guys,
You
plus
got that
4,
right, Momo.
I believe.
Yeah. You got that.
What are the cards?
Probably.
That just succeeds.
Cards of the hearts.
Oh,
Card-
thank good.
It
Cards
is
of the
then
hearts,
going
Momo.
to
Okay.
bite once more as it howls, and you see that some of its wounds begin to close up.
Hey, that's not cool.
Aw.
Oh, it's
That's not
self-healing.
cool.
It's self-healing.
Can
Oh,
we
That's
get some
not-
of that?
No, that's not. That's,
And then it bites
that's,
down on
fair.
Astrael once again.
Okay, great.
Alright, now that's not fair.
That's a 24.
We can't do that.
And then what is it? I'm gonna get my ass handed to me by 2 wolves.
Yeah, it picks you up with its mouth, whips you side to side like a dog with a chew toy, and
I'm
deals
so
20
down.
damage.
God,
Which
you're
is your
watching.
health.
We're
Yeah.
watching our friends get thrown around like
It then
shoe toys.
releases Astrael, who, for action purposes, not movement purposes, as it releases them to the side, rolls to the ground, bleeding, as it turns to the rest of the group.
Oh, so I'm just,
All right.
just like
Well, now I gotta whip out the big guns.
Well,
Top of initiative.
I wasn't gonna use my hex, but I guess I will.
Yeah, sorry, it's unsure dire.
Oh
Is
no,
unsure
guys.
direwolf.
it's unsure.
Unsure direwolf. Funny
No.
fact. They have pack tactic. It's gonna book it towards Lynette.
Oh,
Brother.
guys.
Well, you two hit them with reactions, cause I can't.
With advantage, it gets a nat 20.
Wait, I have a shield.
Oh,
Does that
Silver
matter?
Barb.
What?
Oh,
Silver Barb
okay.
in that 20.
Do I have a shield?
Huh? Silver Barb's nat 20?
Yes.
So it's gonna re-roll.
I'm gonna give advantage to.
Give it to K.
Yeah, it's up to that.
I was gonna say either give it to K or somebody, like, I don't know, somebody
I'll
else
give it
who's
to
gonna
Did
hit
K
hard.
get mine?
It is going to
Okay.
re-roll. And because it had advantage, it is going to still take the higher of the two rolls that it rolled. And it is still going to hit.
Oh.
But it's not a crit.
The triggering creature must re-roll the d20. I believe it's just the hitting d20. I don't believe
Then
they
it
get to
would
do their full
probably
advantage.
be both, because of the nature of advantage is it rolls 2d20 to hit. And it takes the
But it's
higher
just the
one.
d20 I care about.
Let me double check this.
Silvery Barbs?
Silvery Barb's
Yeah.
an advantage roll.
Also, if Lynette got the silver barbs from a man, and I would have given it to Astrel.
Yeah, because Lynette has mine.
Yeah.
For death saves, Slade. Or no, K already used the advantage.
Did K?
Yes.
Yeah, because
On the strength save. That's why I kept going, give it to K, give it to K, give it to K, because bro
then
was
I'll
about
give
to
it to
get
K
strength
again.
saved.
Then Kay can have this one too.
Oh, thanks.
Please.
That is if bro walks this off, Jesus.
Dude, I'm at 2.
You got this.
Like
You got
two.
this. just pick yourself back up. You know, you're fine.
You got it, brother?
Yeah. Can I touch, like, my
Yeah,
own
you heal
arm?
best when you're down.
Can I touch my
Honestly,
own
yeah,
arm?
Think about it,
that's what
both
they
of us
should
are
be.
feeling over
I'm
there.
going to go with the way that I feel like this should work. I'll let you choose between the two options. It can either re-roll with advantage, or it can take the higher of the two new rolls that it would have, because the 10 that it just rolled substitutes the nat 20. Which would then, with its advantage, bring it to a 17 instead. So I can either roll it again from scratch with advantage.
I'm not. Do what you feel is fair. I just wanted to make sure.
I think keeping it in the advantage cycle, because Silvery Barbs is before the thing resolves, it'll take the 17 instead. So that does still hit.
Magically gathering
It
player.
does.
Rest in puss, K.
And
Man.
But
Well,
it's less
that's a
damage
problem.
this time. It's still a lot of damage. It
Oh,
rolled.
K's down again.
Okay.
12 points of
yeah, I'm
damage.
dead again.
Yeah, you're fine, right, Kay?
Can I like spare the dying myself real quick?
No.
Like, as I'm falling down,
that just
everybody
left
bites me, can I
Astral's
just
range,
actually
no?
touch my
Astral's
own
down.
arm?
Astrel
down
and
too?
Lynette are both down.
Yep.
Oh, dude. We're having a great time.
Sorry, I missed that part.
It's okay. It's fine.
And that's their turn.
We'll
No,
be
it's
fine.
not. It's very much not. Those are both of our people that can heal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just maybe.
God damn it! I can't get over there. Can I go to that square, Kyle?
Yeah, it's big enough that you can move through it.
All right, I go to that square.
Though,
Trying to
can you
interpose
plot
myself.
out your movement for me? You were right here, I think.
Yeah, it was pretty much a diagonal slide.
You would
I wanna-
enter
I wanna
into the
get-
direwolf's range.
Oh, this one?
Yep.
Oh, I don't care.
Okay,
Uh,
it's gonna
if
make an
that's- if
opportunity
that's-
attack as you go by.
If that's
what?
the way to
I don't
get
give
me
a fuck.
here, so I can kind of like stance between the wolf and my friends. Then,
I
yeah.
am also going to need you. I'm gonna move the wolf aside so I can click on you with the attack.
Yeah, go for it.
15 does not hit.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, sweet.
I'm gonna move
Oh,
it
yeah.
back
Good
so that we
stuff.
can everybody can be clicked. Only one square, so just everybody can be touched.
Baller.
Yeah. I'm trying to like, strong like, stand kind of over slash in front of them
It doesn't
between.
seem to have any interest in ending them.
Oh,
Well,
well, that's funny.
Then I'm just gonna hit it because I can.
Right? It kind of looks down at you and it seems set on you at this point.
Good. I think we learned something, and it's I should just firebolt twice. That is just kind of the most effective use of my.
Honestly, yeah.
Get the underbelly.
Oh,
Damn.
no.
Yeah.
Um,
Good night,
that's a
sweet
natural-
prince.
That's
That's a natural 20 to hit.
That is a natural 20, baby.
Should I roll that and then double the damage, Kyle?
So
Charlie, this is how you do it, yes?
Charlie, is this how we do it? Super
Charlie,
charges
I'm
the
doing it.
cannon
Sure,
finger.
that's
how we do it.
After
The
Charlie's last turn,
the
I
finger
think I'm
evolves
starting to
into
figure
a
it out.
Mega Man blaster cannon.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
Upgrades, baby.
So
Jackpot.
do I just press the critical hit
Yeah, hit the
damage
critical
button
hit
instead?
button.
Okay, that's 28 damage.
Oh god!
Good God! Good God!
Hey, it's the same amount that you
That
rolled.
is 56
It
damage.
Second firebolt.
Firebolt.
What?
It
Jackpot.
doubles.
I think-
it's
Oh wait, right, because it's fire.
Yeah.
It's fire. Yeah.
Oh god,
yeah,
it does,
it's
doesn't
fire.
it? This
It
is
got-
56 points of damage.
This got.
So
You
so I hope
blessed
you
it.
learned that.
as you describe to me how you're doing this.
Is this how I want to do this
Yeah,
moment?
how do you want to do this?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna rush over. Totally not, the dire wolf swung at me. Crazy. Didn't even notice. I'll get up there. I most of the time I just kind of stick the finger gun out. This one I'm gonna use my other hand, like when you're holding it like all tactical, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm holding it like my hand's an actual gun. And both of the knuckles are gonna fold back, and the two beams from each finger are kind of gonna coalesce into one. As right before I I'm aiming up and kind of right at the corner of the jaw. And right before I do, I'm gonna go Pertinex folium. It means stubborn leaf. I think it should be your name. And then I shoot him.
Can you write that down?
That was
I
cold.
love that.
Yeah.
That was
good.
cold. That was cold.
That was cold.
Yeah.
That was cold. I think.
was good.
I think
I
that
like that.
genuinely should be an inspiration.
It's good.
That was
That
cold.
That was cunt.
Yeah,
was
That was cold.
I'll give an inspiration for that.
That was cold.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta respect it.
Gotta respect it. Oh man, oh god, I felt so bad after the scorching radius. I feel a little better now.
You're 56 damage.
Guys, it's my new campaign high. Yippee!
Holy shit!
Is that second place, or I believe there's one other fairly large single hit that's happened so far, besides of course Asphodel 71.
Yippee!
I feel like I'm in third, but I can't remember who has the other crazy one.
Was it Charlie?
Fucking
I think it's
no,
either-
maybe.
No, it was
either
Emmett.
Charlie or Emin.
I think it was Emmett with the great axe.
I'm pretty sure it's second place to Astrael's fucking smite.
Absolutely, it is. It might be that I think Emmons was a single turn.
Emmons was
They,
a single turn.
You mollywops. Yeah.
Charlie has a lot of Charlie and Emmon have a lot of single turn ones. Lynette or Astrael has a fucking massive fuck you
Yeah.
Yeah.
on record. So you blasted in the jaw, and just its jaw is ripped apart by this fire blast. Where did you type out the name that you were talking about?
Oh yeah, sorry. You told me to write it down, and I wrote it down in my notebook because that's
Yes.
helpful. There you go.
Well, yes.
And that is a Pertinax folium, which is stubborn leaf in Latin.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Pertinax folium. Fucking love it. That's a great name.
And it's worth noting that would be Pert for short.
Aw, that's pretty. I am adjusting its name.
Hell yeah.
He's like, you know what? Hell yeah, I like that.
Its name
I
is
like
now
that laugh.
Pertinax
Such a-
folium.
I like
It's
that
such a
laugh.
Metal Gear Rising thing that just happened in front of me right now. Put yourself in like
it drops
Charlie's
down
distance.
and its body begins to cinder away. The other wolves, however, are still active.
Oh
Okay.
man.
Oh,
So
man.
that's where the second firebolt comes into play.
I'm gonna say
yes.
dramatically for the sake of it's funny. This direwolf here, as that's happening, and as Red is like blasting the big blasting Pertinax, this direwolf is like sailing through the air towards Red, and Red just turns around and blasts,
Yes.
getting a
Spin move.
21.
I've targeted the wrong guy, but 21 to hit.
It does absolutely hit.
And then a little bit of 2d10. 15?
Which is absolutely enough to take it down.
Hi.
Jackpot.
Oh, man.
So we've learned do not mess with the healers, and then we start like, or actually, we should mess with the healers because then we start rolling really, really well.
That is so not
when
not
they
the lesson.
When they
That
start
is not
actually
the-
technically
The lesson
targeting
was cast
healers,
Firebolt the whole
everybody
time.
locks in.
Yeah, we gotta just lock in, you know.
The
They're
lesson
diving
was
the
don't
healers.
fuck with the Pookies.
Don't fuck
This
with
is
our
why we
Pookies.
don't play support classes.
That's why I play Adam.
Hey, when I played support
now.
classes, I fucking never went down.
This is why I played duelist and tank.
Oh
'Cause you're
god.
stupid.
Uh-huh.
I'm obviously making a joke about Marvel
Oh,
Rivals for those of you
that's
that
my
are,
turn.
Okay, Necros.
Yeah, that's my turn. Sorry.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's me.
It is.
Well,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
God.
Oh dear God.
God.
Oh boy.
God.
oh joy.
Hey,
Can I
1,
even-
2,
Chet, if you're
3,
listening,
4.
I think
Charlie.
we're getting to the point where a Charlie's Angel-esque art piece of Charlie and Red could be reasonably constructed.
So Charlie, you
I just wanna
blast
give-
it 4
I just wanna put
times
the idea
as
out
it's
there.
like on its hind legs about to bite
I fuck
down
with that.
towards you. And just as these 4 blasts are like, I imagine you're holding your hands towards it and just coming out of your either out of your fingers or out of your hand, whichever your choice.
He
4
uses
blasts.
his. I was gonna say he uses his fingers to flick the spells out.
I imagine just 2 of your fingers on each hand glowing with the blasts and you just flicking them out for 4 beams at the exact same moment. As just this wolf, as they start sailing towards him, in the short moment it has, just... And just holes straight
I'm sending
through it.
bro into the wall.
Oh, he's dead. He scatters into vines.
Yeah, I'm throwing him. I'm exploding bro into the wall.
He scatters into vines in the wall and dissipates. As
Good
does
night.
this one.
Good night, sweet
However,
prince.
this one, the vines in the room begin to reach towards it. Combat is officially over, by the way. The vines in the room begin to reach towards it.
Can we stabilize our friend?
And weave into its body, repairing any of the damage that was done.
Okay, can I do that? Can you do
Can
that?
we can we get mine healed?
Can we get some of that sip?
And it's
Yeah, hold
going
on.
to move itself back over here. Well done. Then. You have impressed me. I see that some of you are still unconscious. Allow me to aid this. And it's going to shake its fur. And plopping out of like its fur are several of these little apples.
Hey, a certain book told me not to eat those.
I don't
This
know.
will rejuvenate and restore you to your fullest potential.
Yup.
Is what I'm free
Sweet.
to give you.
Oh, sweet.
These look very familiar to the apples that you got in one of the previous rooms. As a reward.
Cool.
Well, I'll grab 2 and give them to Australian.
You guys can hit the long rest button.
Oh,
Oh!
then I'll eat one too.
You can also hit the long rest button.
Oh yeah. Guys, I was really worried because I had like no first level spell slots left, and I was like, oop.
I'm
Like I
also
never
lying on
did.
the
It's
ground.
almost like the DM planned this so that you guys would also get a long rest out of it.
No fucking
Dude,
way.
Pertinax is my guy. I'm sorry. I love this guy.
Yo, Percocet's my guy.
Man.
He's a real homie for that.
That
for
is
real,
absolutely
for real.
foul.
Yeah.
Percocet
But I
foreskin.
Oh.
Yeah, Percocet's a real one for that.
Do you know how weird a feeling it is to player bastardize a name you came up with?
Amazing.
Anyway, shout out to
That is
Percocet
great.
foreskin.
That's
Poor
a
guy.
beautiful name.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, dude, rip Percocet. He's a real one.
Dude, wait, if we're eating the apples, does that mean we're off that Percocet foreskin?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I absolutely hate you.
Good.
Wait,
Set them
Hold on,
up
just-
and knock them down.
Hold on. I need
I
to
also
see.
just want to I want to bring up that just a moment of realism.
Oh, what the fuck?
Just a little bit of funny humor in that realism.
I might have accidentally typed in a stat wrong, so it's a really good thing that none of you had made it make a charisma save.
What?
What's its charisma?
Currently
What's
it's
its
set to
riz, dude?
138.
No, I think
Oh,
that's
You know
wow.
what? He deserves it. He
Hold on,
deserves it.
let me roll a charisma save. Let's see what it got.
It's hidden.
What do you get?
It's hidden.
What do you get?
Can you make it public?
Here, that's a 74.
Oh.
Ooh.
You know what?
That-
He
that's a
deserves it.
74.
He deserves it. He deserves it. He knows
He's just
who he is.
charismatic.
That's a 74 and
Yeah.
they rolled a 10.
Have you seen this guy?
Dude, yeah,
Absolute
man.
riz.
You don't get the name Percocet foreskin without,
I hate it so much. It's so bad.
And as I
Alright.
wake up, I'm
So
just gonna
bad.
be like, thanks. Thanks for that.
Thank the
Can we
wolf.
get past you now?
I'm getting
Oh no, I mean,
Oh, you wait, never mind
Thank
then.
you.
Never mind
thank
then.
you. But also, Wolf, can we get past you now?
You may, in fact.
You know what?
Cool.
You can play that game a minute.
I will allow you to pass by.
Stand
Hey,
off.
thanks.
Is there anything that you need at this current moment to know going forward into this place?
Uh-huh.
What awaits us?
Within this chamber ahead, you will find one of the few keys that is meant to stop Inferni Domini from returning to this world.
Oh.
One of the pillars that keeps it tethered deep underground.
Do you think we'll have a problem down there?
Likely not. That's one of the reasons I was testing you.
Oh, okay, cool. Did I? Did I?
Cease
win
your
that
vile behaviors.
Did I like win that test or did I ace it? Did I really
If I
fail?
were grading you individually, you would have failed.
God, great.
However,
God for
this
group
was a
projects.
group test. A group project, if you will.
I'm really glad. I'm so glad for that.
B plus.
And just like in normal group projects, one person did all the work.
Hey. Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it was two. It was
Charlie.
two.
Really, honestly,
Which-
it was two.
which-
It was specifically two people
Yeah,
delivering.
it was all me, baby. Oh yeah.
Just
Actually,
be
it was
just
definitely
laying
me.
there, staring up at the
Wasn't
ceiling
you
of this place, and just be like, "I didn't even hit you for that much. Why? That was I feel so targeted right now."
Hold on, I just want
The
you
first
all
rule of
to
any sophisticated combat is to take down the people that have healing capabilities.
Smart.
Sun Tzu, The Art of War. Thank you.
You would think it would be to get rid of their big guns first, but if they can just keep getting their big guns back, it's a waste of time.
Do I not have big guns?
I detected that you had healing capabilities. This was more important.
Well, I mean, we kind of told you that I did. So that's fair.
Indeed.
Are there more puzzles?
No.
Good.
Everything beyond this chamber is, well, I can't say not dangerous. There were quite a few figures that went past me.
If the goal is to protect the overseer, might you come with us, as we believe them to be in danger?
It lays down on the small little steps it's on.
I must guard this door.
Fair.
Could you like
Yeah.
summon more of the smaller ones?
They can't
They were
leave this
pretty-
room. They unfortunately cannot stray far from the path that formed them.
Bite them. And they really don't let you have fun in here.
No, they don't.
On like an average day, do you just summon a whole bunch of them just to have like some company?
Yes.
Oh, nice. What's the most you've summoned in this room?
Well, the larger ones do take more out, but I've summoned around 8.
Oh.
I can continuously summon them.
And do they listen to you like a hive mind or like?
Yes.
Oh,
Though
sweet.
they have wills of their own as well.
Oh. I'm gonna finally just stand up. Like I finally like gotten like the willpower to stand up.
Stand, chosen of Domini.
I've heard that sentence before.
Go stop the other chosen of Domini.
Yeah.
Wait,
Wait,
what?
was that directed to all of us?
Oh, what?
The chosen dominant thing, was
That
that
was
directed
to
to
you.
all of us? Oh, to me specifically?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I thought that was like a group thing, cause like, yay, we did it.
Yeah, no, the symbol that's been on all the stuff, it means chosen of Domini.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm the chosen one.
You're a chosen
I don't
one,
want to be the
Harry.
chosen one. I feel like that's not a good
You're
thing.
you're a chosen warrior of the evil cult.
You're
Ah,
That's awesome.
sweet.
you're a wizard, Harry.
Yeah.
It's worth clarifying that being the chosen of Domini does not mean that they're the chosen of the cult that you have spoken of.
Oh.
More
okay.
that you are one of the few people in this world that can inherit its powers in some fashion.
Oh, sweet. Is that why I
That's
could
pretty
see
good.
him the other night?
Likely. It means that you have
Sweet.
enough of a connection to the primordial force of fire that you are connected to it in some form.
Nice.
In a similar way to
Interesting.
how the child is connected to my Lady of Growth.
That's cool.
Or how that other one was connected.
Did they say anything when they passed through?
Not particularly.
Well, Shall we progress?
Yeah. That'd probably
That
be for the
apple
best.
fulfilled me rather strangely, as most apples don't.
They're blessed with powerful magic.
Mm.
They take a while to
Any
make.
spares? Oh.
I'm afraid not. There were some left in the first trial as gifts for any that the room decided was worthy of them.
Did we get those?
You did. There are 3 remaining apples if everybody ate one.
Ooh. So, oh, okay. So it's 3 extra magic apples.
3 extra
they're-
long rest apples.
They're long rest apples?
Those are the panic buttons.
Like
Yes.
all my spell slots back out?
Yes. That's why you just took a long rest. You ate one of the magic apples.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Who has those apples?
I believe
If
Charlie
we cut
did.
them into slices, do we get short rest?
No, those would be the rare short rest apples.
Yeah.
Those are bronze.
Oh, they're bronze.
So if you cut them into slices though, does that mean more long rests then?
No, you would just be breaking
No.
a magic item. Welcome back.
Just
I'm
because-
alive.
Take a long rest.
Oh,
Oh.
It,
Okay.
it, it
Ate some
gave out
bomb-ass
magic apples
magic apples.
that gave you a long rest.
what do
Is-
they taste
so not
like?
so don't click new day.
No, do not click new day. Not that it would matter because I don't think you have
What?
any new day things.
Oh. Damn. Okay. Oh, you're so right. I don't.
Will these apples expire?
They should not. These
How
apples
long
are
rest?
very powerful, and
Yeah.
they should last for quite a long time.
Thank you. So I guess we just go past him.
Yeah.
I'll let you pass.
Let's travel on.
That charisma
Oh.
check is crazy work.
Yeah, so while you were gone, I looked at I was just fiddling around with its stats, changing its name and everything, and I glanced at its charisma, and it was accidentally set to 130 something.
Oh, okay.
Because I typed 13 and it originally had 8, and I forgot to delete the 8 apparently.
Awesome.
Because I'm using
go.
I basically was overlaying a stat block on top of a previous stat block.
And you said we got how much experience? I
It's
saw
in the
somebody
chat.
put a number. So that's
That
what
is
each
the
person
current-
gets, or that's the split?
That is the total. I'm gonna do it at the end because we're not quite finished.
Okay.
Though we are wrapping up soon because we've gone a
I
little.
grabbed
bit
one
later.
of the spare apples then.
You want one of the 3 extra apples?
I'd love one, yeah.
So you already had those. Charlie, I believe you were currently carrying them. Those were the 3 silver apples
Mm.
that you
Oh.
picked up before.
Yes.
Those are long rest apples.
Mmm.
Of which you have
Oh,
3.
I gotta-
Red
I-
wants
I
one, so
will-
Red's gonna take one.
Given
Wait,
that
there's-
these apples
is there,
will
like-
restore one's ability to cast.
They
May
also
I
taste exactly
one?
like whatever your favorite food would be. And if you don't have a
Charlie
favorite
would
food,
hand one
it
over.
just picks a really good food.
Oh,
Charlie would hand
nice.
one over.
So redacted, for the first time in your life, you taste something.
Oh,
Oh,
What would it be?
I think it's I've always wondered what the pie Holden really likes to make taste like.
It tastes like the pie that Holden has made and talked about.
It's probably just like a fairly low key, probably seafood based shepherd's pie.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah. It tastes like that.
that's what it is.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Am I a real boy, Papa?
My real boy, Papa.
Am I a real
Big
boy?
question.
Real boy.
Papa, am I a real boy? Anyway, you guys continue on.
You look like a
So
real boy, Papa.
Heading through that door, you find yourself on a central platform a long bridge connecting out, spanning over what appears to be a lake beneath you. And looking up, you find that you're underground. You're in a cavern. That an underground cavern connected to the lake that has formed its own interior lake. Glancing around the area, you see a waterfall off to one side, which you quickly would all remember that you had been near rushing water on your way in. That seems to be dumping water into this lake outlet.
Holy shit, he was trying to tell me something.
What?
I'm always right. Don't doubt me.
I mean, I thought you were just trying to kill me like usual, but
I would
shit, I
never
guess-
do
Charlie
that.
nudges the
I
man
knew
in
the
again.
entire time. Jump
Anyway,
in the water.
So, you see a man and looking into the water.
There's spikes at the bottom of the water. It's very
man and
pointy
just-
rocks.
He scoots closer to the center from where he was standing. He's like a step closer to the center.
Charlie's grabbing a man by the back of the collar of like whatever they're wearing and just yoinking them back.
Aye. Very careful with my coat.
Very careful with your body. Good lord.
There's
I guess they're
spikes.
interested in your body. You should jump now.
You can't. You can't just say that.
The man is like, God,
You should jump now.
God.
water
Save them the
guy.
effort.
Man?
Honestly, I'd do it if I knew if it. I'd do
totally
it if I
safe.
knew it didn't bring you any happiness, but I know it would.
Anyway,
Charlie just lightly smacks a man and again to be like, bruv.
My bad.
on the far end, standing on the platform across all the way down past the bridge, you see a solitary figure. You do also see stairs descending down past them as they just stand waiting.
Who are they again? I'm sorry.
This figure seems to be just a dark cloaked individual.
Oh. Lovely.
Hello.
They turn as you approach.
Will you necessitate trial by combat as well?
I mean, if you insist. I wasn't sure if you'd make it
Oh.
past them. But I suppose I would be a They yelp in pain as a hardened bolt of electricity goes through their throat.
No, man.
Oh.
And I think not, says Alder, stepping out from behind them.
Yippee, there you are.
Spooky?
I see you made it past. Good.
Yes.
I was just dealing with any of the stragglers. They kick him off the platform into the water.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Okay. Word up.
We don't have much time. They've reached the interior of the next room. I am assuming that they're preparing to sacrifice Kinzo.
I told that stupid
Let
wolf
us not
he
waste
was
time.
wasting our time.
I agree. Onwards.
Gang moves.
Sorry that I did not send any
Onwards.
further messages, but connection is fuzzy down here, and I'm having difficulties casting my spells.
Oh. Odd.
So it seems are many of the cultists, thankfully.
Oh, that's cool.
Based.
I got to watch one of them blow themselves up on accident. It was
Was I
mildly
experiencing
amusing.
any fuzzy connection?
Not that you've seen, but if
Okay.
you check, if you'd like to check,
Yeah, I'll pop a mage hand. The classic mage hand test.
roll me a D100.
Truly.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Slash roll one.
Oh.
Slash roll space 1D100 in chat.
Eight.
You cast Mage Hand, and the hand that goes out begins to grow and elongate and warp.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
And then it shatters.
end that real quick. Yeah. Huh. This represents a problem.
As you move along this, the rest of this bridge, you glancing around the chamber and notice that there's a lot of those basalt pillars that you had seen within the mines that seemed fairly fresh, as if they'd been made within the last 30 days. Just filling this chamber at different points that seem rather odd. In the center of this lake, a massive spire of it juts out diagonally, creating an almost horn-like shape.
Oh.
Also, this lake is massive. It seems to be about the size of the Lake Lakulai above, if not larger.
Cute.
In the far distance, with this, you do notice there's another tower far, far off. Another structure. And as you approach and move into the next room, it seems that most of the Domini armors that you had previously fought, there had been many that had gone with the Chosen of Domini, seem to be destroyed and laying like in pieces around the room. Electrical burns on many of them. Many of the cultists that you would have expected to see here are also laying strewn apart. I had a little time while you were making your way down. I figured I'd clear the ranks a bit.
Great
Save us
job.
some time. But I'm nearly tapped out at this point. You notice that he's sweating immensely.
How many
I
apples do I
handle
have left?
towel.
2, right?
There would have been 3 in total. You would be have 2 in your possession.
Yeah, so I have 2.
Anybody looking at him like particularly closely?
Me.
Yeah, man.
Probably, yeah.
I miss this game, man.
Lynette,
Well, yeah.
Amanon, and Redacted. Perception checks.
Well, I will.
I'd be looking for an apple in my bag while y'all are looking at him.
Could I argue
yeah.
advantage because it's I know medicine?
It's a perception check.
Oh,
Hey, that'll be a 15 for 15.
Amanda, you're the only one who noticed because it's pretty well hidden. On the side of his neck, just below his collar, there's a portion of his skin where the veins, or what looks to be veins, have turned blue and are actually I have an image for this. Hold on. I'm gonna send it directly to you.
Hold up, you know.
Oh, man.
okay.
Oh,
no.
guys. No, man. Don't tell me the mentor has to die to further the story. Oh,
Oh, my character development's not that important, I swear.
no, please.
Well, he's gotta die. Sorry, guys.
No.
Yeah, man.
It
No,
looks
he didn't even get his
Sacre bleu.
art yet.
it looks similar to where's your chat? There's your chat.
You can do it.
If it will paste in.
Yeah.
It doesn't want to paste in. Copy. Paste.
Fighting demons.
It's not pasting. We will just save it as a file then.
Speaking of saving his files, do you know what's really funny for me to remember? Amanon, he has an eye patch on. Like, he just has that on
It
him.
doesn't want to send.
Man?
I will do it from my
he
phone.
wears an iPad?
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Wait, what you say, Red?
I mean, oh yeah, a man is wearing an iPad.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Boop-de-boo. All
Good
the way to
job on the
bottom.
perception check.
Yeah, that perception check.
Yeah.
It needed to be
Dude,
high.
it's almost like I boosted my perception for these exact reasons.
Beautiful. Great work.
I have a +7 in this.
That's what I was like in the last one. Now
Yeah.
my perception's shit.
Now I'm stupid.
Now I can't see
Like I
shit.
said, it's on
but I
his
can
neck,
investigate real good.
But that's similar to how it looks.
On his neck. I don't know where you sent it.
I sent it in your chat.
Oh, here. Hmm.
Charlie goes into his bag and pulls out one of the apples. One of the creatures we just fought and rewarded us for a good battle, I suppose. These are equivalent of a long rest, basically.
Oh, I see. Are you sure you'd like to use one of these on me? I can still use my smaller spells, and to be honest,
You kind
with
of look
I
like shit.
Thank you, I suppose.
Take the apple.
All right, if you insist.
We've all had one.
He takes it. He eats it. This is delicious. Thank you. Amanda, since you were the only one that saw it, you do see that they recede a bit, but it's less that it recedes and more that he seems to regain control of his body and it just disappears into his skin. All right then, let's get through this door. He pushes open the door with the help of the rest of you, and you see in the center of the room the large Leonin man and a few of the cultists, specifically 4 of them, and 2 of the armors standing on either side. On the side of the room, you see Holden, who seems to be currently unconscious. I have what I need. He holds her up and pulls something out of his bag, or out of his off his pouch on his side. You see a small green gemstone on a necklace, which he puts around Kinza's neck as he's basically holding her by the head, which the second he puts on begins to glow. And she begins to float in place as he takes his hand off of her.
Could we have stopped that at any point?
Not that, because you're too far from beside, and he is. It's more I'm describing details that you can barely interact with. You wouldn't be able to blast it out of his hand, for instance.
So further than 120 feet?
Yeah, it's a pretty large room that you're in. In the center of the room is a large spire. It looks like similar to the basalt, but more refined, with runes covering it.
Can maybe not read. I mean, are we close enough where we can even read the runes, or is it just kind of like runes?
Not quite. Right now it's just runes. You can make out that they are runes, but nothing that you can interact with directly.
Got it.
And as you enter, as the doors hit their resting place, as Kinza begins to float up, he turns towards you, and I can actually share a piece of art with you guys. It's not complete, so I can't share it with
What happened to our
Stormy.
asking questions phase? What happened to our interview we were promised? He skipped straight to sacrificing the child.
Yeah.
We were told we
We were
could
promised
interview
answers.
She does not seem
We're
to be
receiving
dead, for
none
the
of-
record.
Oh yeah, not yet.
Nothing good comes from making
I'm
the
trying to
child
play
you plan on
Jeopardy.
sacrificing float with magic.
Let
That's
me
never
see.
like chill.
Add in. So you would see this
see if
incomplete
Tyler-
art of a man.
Oh,
No.
what a unique insult! You incomplete art of a man.
If you will pan
You-
over to the yonder player chat.
Not art details.
No, well, that would have been a good place for it, but yeah.
Man, that
Fired.
that snarl face is really good.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It's
he's
real
serious about it. That's
Jesus.
I
fucking
will be
awesome.
sharing this in
Really
the on stream when it's fully complete.
Yeah, great
Yeah,
artwork.
Let's just keep glazing it until it is, you
Oh,
know.
Yeah.
So-
Anyways,
so it's
tune in.
really
W
tune in
artist.
for the
W
drop of
artist,
this
you know.
art.
W artist.
Are these the bat symbols? Does he have are these bat symbols, man?
Yeah, that's bad.
This
They
is
are
Batman?
now.
Dude, his armor
Are we
looks
fighting
really
fucking
cool.
Batman? We're screwed.
No.
Dude,
We're
are we fighting
screwed.
Batman?
I don't know why
Focus
exactly
Batman?
they're bats, but they're bats, and I'm okay with it.
We are fucked.
Dude just likes bats and decided to throw them onto his set. Honestly, he doesn't need to have a reason.
Yeah,
Sometimes,
man.
from
It's
what
not alright.
from what Amanon has learned, villains just do. They don't
They
give
just
you an
have drip.
It's
and that's
just
it.
it's just an armor pattern that ironically and conveniently looks like a bat. But it's not a bat.
No.
I swear.
Nah, that's Batman.
Nah,
We're
it's
fighting
not
fucking Batman.
Batman. We're
Nah,
fighting
not a bat.
Batman.
We're fucked.
Nah.
We're screwed.
We're cooked.
As he turns towards you. Ah, you've made it. I was wondering how long it would take. You nearly missed it. And you,
So
I see that you've met our great and powerful savior. Well, the tool
Is he-
which I'll use. He's looking at Lynette.
oh man. Lynette.
Oh,
Oh. Stink.
Oh no, did Buki have to go deal with
the rest
people?
of you can also speak.
Yeah.
Obviously, just fill in. Don't react too much to them not being here.
He's not. He doesn't seem too keen on giving us our answers he promised.
Yes. May we perhaps conduct our questions without the child floating?
They'll stay where they are. And you'll
Please.
stay where you are.
You have to understand that won't work. We are here to stop you.
He holds out his arm, a glaive materializing out of molten metal, ending its blade at her throat. You'll stay where you are.
Fair play.
Yeah, I wouldn't really call using a hostage fair play, but
He'll release it
yeah.
for the time being.
I was going to say,
Then-
I suppose that's kind of pointless to do since they're going to be doing it anyway, so threatening it doesn't really seem to be doing much.
Yeah.
Then how do we proceed here?
I assume
we
you
ask
would
him
have much
questions,
to
I guess.
ask, having been thrown in the middle
So-
of this.
So like, why are you doing this? Like, you said that you're getting some great power or something. Or was that the other guy? That was the other guy, yeah.
Might have been the other guy, but maybe
This
he's getting the
guy.
same out of it.
Yeah, like what are you getting out of this? You seem to be a strong fella. Could probably do some solid work in the line. What do you gain? What do you gain out of this?
Satisfaction.
I mean, have you ever tried
Okay.
knitting? It's pretty nice. Or baking. You get a nice satisfaction out of knowing the people you care about, like the shit you make. It's a lot more to life than villainy.
Except I'm not the villain.
All right.
I mean, it's
Tell
a bit.
tell us about it.
Charlie's just gonna kind of
No?
murmur like it's strange to get satisfaction out of a kid.
Yo.
Jesus
Whoa.
Christ. Kay, catching you up, because you walked away when they addressed you.
Oh, my bad.
They said that
Fired.
they essentially see that you've also drawn power from Dom and I. And welcomed you.
Thanks. I didn't really choose to, but, you know, they chose me, so I guess that's how that works. I don't know.
Well,
Pretty cool, though. I guess.
a curse is what it is. But a useful one.
Yeah, I don't really know the downside to it so far. Is it too much to ask? Is this the lion dude?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. Are
You
you?
actually
Is it
see
the
the
same
art.
same one as me?
What do you mean?
Like-
Are you asking if the connection we both share is to the same thing?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Is it normal to see it?
Yes. For one like
Cool.
us, though. I'm surprised to see another. In truth, I did not expect for there to be a second.
Oh, my bad. Not my bad.
Maybe you're
I
getting
don't know.
replaced.
He seemed pretty interested.
It does not pick but one. Well, I'm
Well-
surprised it's possible for there to be more.
Yeah, I was going to say. Well, it seems like there's two.
Indeed.
So 1 second, I was holding a sword. Next thing I know, I was having dreams of a lava land, and he was in it. So, you know, apparently you can't pick more than one.
It seems more that he has his eyes set on you at this point.
Oh, lovely.
Well, you'll be getting to
it-
meet him soon.
Is that a
Ominous.
good thing or a bad thing?
Depends on
Suppose it
how
would be
it
good.
goes.
Got any tips?
Don't be washed away with the rest.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Got it.
In fact, you should stand with me.
So why are we sacrificing a kid instead of putting more use to them?
Yeah.
Because
Who said
You
anything
need
about
it.
sacrificing them?
You?
I don't know, one of your fuckers.
Oh, yeah, no.
They
My
did.
bad.
Yeah.
I think you might have too, dude.
I want to say you did.
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure.
you did.
I
Aye.
think you did mention a sacrifice or two.
Perhaps
Yeah.
I did.
So
It is the easiest way.
okay, well that's kind of.
Evil, but
Oh,
alright.
but it's also
I
like
was
a
going to say
tribe.
pathetic,
Yeah, 'cause
taking the
it's a
easy
tribe.
route.
What is the other way?
I was
A
going to say, I mean,
sacrifice?
what would be the other way if it's
Yeah.
that difficult?
I suppose, in a sense, I don't need them after I've finished.
That's
Also,
Well, I mean, you've killed them, so like you would probably will have killed them, so it wouldn't really matter either way if you didn't need them or not. Because I'm not entirely sure your lovely group of friends can fix that.
Also, you never explained like what you're getting out of this.
Yeah,
Like,
bro just
what
said
power.
satisfaction as if that answers anything.
Yeah, like satisfaction. Like, what about it? What do you satisfaction from? What do you do you have a vendetta? Do you have a grudge
You could
against
say that.
something?
Okay.
If
I have
can
a vendetta
elaborate
against this
on it.
entire world.
Damn.
Why?
Fucking
Do you
shit.
need a
What?
hug? Are you okay?
Therapy's,
patronize
an
me.
option.
Listen. It was not
She
a
was
question.
asking a
You're the
genuine
one-
question.
Yeah, I was actually asking. Are you okay?
Yeah, like
I will be. I will be very
After you've
soon.
killed- After you've killed the child, yeah, that'll definitely fix whatever problems you've got going on.
so like
Did someone in your
You have,
life
like,
die
You
or
have
something?
to make small sacrifices for the larger scale.
What is the larger scale? What happens once
yeah.
you sacrifice the child?
like-
I don't fully understand.
Kinza is here
yes.
as a tool to bring her here to
Uh-huh.
connect them. We likely
Being
can't be
what?
here of ourselves, so the easiest way is to weaken her by connecting her to a child.
Huh.
Tamora?
No. Tomorrow would be the Lady of Growth.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's why this whole place is all plant.
So fucking hold on, because they're saying the Lady of Growth. Charlie asked Aphelion, are you friends with the Lady of Growth? And he went, you mean Tamora?
No, he said that would be Tamora. Like, no, I don't.
Tomorrow would be friends.
Yeah,
with...
Tamora would be. Yeah.
Oh.
So Tamora would be his friend, not the Lady of
Not
Growth.
this chick. So
No,
like...
he was saying Tamora would know her.
Oh, okay. That phrasing sucked from my brain.
So is
Did kinda
she
suck.
like a greater evil or something like that? Like, why do you hate? Why her specifically?
Why do you hate the world so much? Why are you filled with so much hate?
I've had absolutely horrendous shit happen to me, and you don't see me killing a bunch of like 7-year-olds. It's a bit of an interesting choice to make.
If I can destroy one town to change this entire world, it's worth it.
Okay, what happens? Say we do bind her to the child, and you killed the child, and then therefore her. What happens?
She dies. I'm free to return the power that was taken from Domini back, where I can then take it myself.
Okay, who's to say you're even gonna get it?
So Domino's just gonna give you this power.
Yeah, who told you that?
Doesn't need. It's already mine.
Okay, but like, who
Alright,
told you it was
like-
gonna be yours? You know?
Yeah, what
He
if you're
looks
not
to
the
you all.
successor anymore?
Listen, I'm just trying to understand your mind, man.
I would have thought they
Why
would
you're
have been
trying to-
with you. Maybe you have
Who?
no connection to them.
Who?
I love this specificity. Can we get
Like,
a bit
this
more
is
of
what
it,
I'm talking-
perhaps?
Man. Could we
You're
possibly
bitter
like,
about something, you want to destroy the world, and you want to kill the Lady of Growth, which is kind of a weird grudge to have against somebody.
I don't have a grudge against
And you'll-
her. She's just a
Okay, what the fuck
necessary
does she-
sacrifice.
Well, what the fuck does she have to do with it?
She's in
Jesus.
the way.
of what?
Of...
I've already said of this temple, of returning the power back to Domini.
Okay, what's
How
the
did she
What-
take
temple?
the
what-
power?
What
But yeah, there's
powers?
a lot of questions.
What power is being held here?
I was taken from Domini, like, what? Thousands of years ago in a temple?
Yes.
Temple made by
Thousands of years
who?
ago. back before the gods had fully risen.
And why does it have to be
And
purple
the
now?
Lady of Growth is the one hiding this temple?
In a way. She's the one that protects and has concealed its power. This, gestures at the pillar, is tied to her existence. Once she is gone, I'll be free to break it.
Okay, and then you break the thing, and then the breaking
Loosening
the thing does
Dominai's
what?
chains, allowing me more
Do we know-
access to its powers, as well as to take the powers that she's siphoned off of it all this time.
Remind me who Domini is again? It's the whole thing that they're after.
Inferni
don't
Domini is a primordial being that existed before the gods. Some of the power they hold they stole from these beings.
Mm-hmm.
And you're just...
Why...
You go.
What? No, like, why was it stolen? Like, were they being a cunt about it, or...
In Domini's case, you could say that.
So you're just a daft cunt?
I don't wish to free
So-
Domini. I wish to take its power for myself.
Okay,
And
but
you
you
your
just fully...
breakfast.
And you're just fully under the impression that Domino's chill with that.
yeah, you're just gonna
Doesn't
take it from
matter.
him, like.
If he's
A primordial ancient being
Older
Okay.
than
that
the
would be
gods.
getting their power back, older than the gods, yes, would just
Yeah.
be totally fine with a schmuck like you getting the powers back.
Fuck, we
And,
don't
like,
even know
From
your
them,
name.
in fact.
We've just been like
I-
calling
My
you the
name
Leonin.
is I misspelled it and
Look down at
Sounds
it.
gonna work.
Hey,
Look
do you want me to
down
do
at
it?
its table.
I was
Yeah.
going to say
pretty good at
Idris,
it.
but I'm looking at my notes now and it says Ardris.
Dude, this man's
My
so
name
committed
is
into his
Ardris.
anger, he forgot.
The chosen of
How do you-
Domini.
How do you spell that?
Oh,
How do you
Spelled
It's
A-R-J-I-S.
J-I-S or
I'm
just?
not going to spell chosen of Domini.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Wait.
We got it. We
I-
So
believe it is worth mentioning, Argis, you are a chosen of Domini, not the chosen of Domini.
this is
I
true.
suppose.
And how are
Also-
you supposed to completely know for certain that you're the one going to get any power at all?
Yeah, what if it's like
Because I know
split up?
what
What if
I'm
there's like
doing.
multiple of us, and it just
Are
split
you
up between
sure?
everybody?
Certain.
It's a primordial being,
I'm not the only
probably
one
more
looking into
all-knowing
these
than
things.
you are. Not sure if you'll... I don't know how intelligent you are, but I'd like to hope a primordial being is a bit smarter than you. Are you entirely sure you have them under your thumb?
Yes, how can you be certain that you have them under your control, Audrus?
Yeah, thanks, Alder.
Yeah, Alder.
Thanks, Alder.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
Alder.
As someone
Alder.
that has seen this thing, because I'm pretty sure you're talking about the one that we both seen. You know, the dude.
Yes.
He doesn't look like one that'd be like, yeah, sure, sure, Argis, like, go ahead, take my power.
Also,
Yeah,
like,
a primordial being that had been chained for thousands of years finally gets the powers back, and goes, you know what? I'm just gonna let this guy take the powers from me. That's fine. I'll just stay powerless for another 1,000 years. Are you fucking kidding me?
I hate to alarm you, but you might be being played like a violin a little bit.
Not even a violin, a fucking harmonica.
A fiddle, even, perhaps. But, maybe we think a little bit more about maybe sacrificing the child,
And you're being
maybe
much
think
too
through
bold with anything that you're attempting to do.
it. That too.
And you're putting a lot of faith in a primordial
What?
being
What did you say?
that's willing to give up power.
Okay, hold on. I got a question.
Wait, who did he ask that to? Who's the
His
angry
eyes
at?
narrow towards Alder.
Oh.
no,
Wait,
Rest in
before
peace,
we get
Alder.
angry, can I get a real quick question?
yeah, I have still like some more questions.
How do you? Because like we're still chill a little bit, all right. How
know.
are we gonna get Lady almighty Lady of Growth into child body? How does...
Simple.
Yeah, how like
The
She's the
necklace will
overseer.
accomplish that.
And the child's the overseer, so apparently she matters.
Yeah,
Overseer's
but
one
she's just
word
gonna
for it.
go...
You could
Like, that's
consider
just-
her to be the chosen of the Lady of Growth, in a sense. Just as we are chosen of
Ooh.
Domini.
So does
And-
that mean...
Which means that we resonate with Domini's internal existence in the same way that she resonates with the Lady.
So...
I
So
no,
then,
no,
okay.
that one
So-
makes sense.
That does make sense, but with that logic, if we put her in her body, right? And we free the big dude, what's stopping the big dude from getting into your body and just kicking you out and not caring about you anymore?
I think that's
know what I'm
exactly
saying?
what's going to happen.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna have I think he's gonna have a body with a whole bunch of power, and it's gonna be your body and not you.
And also, are you entirely sure the Lady of Growth is going to enter this kid's body? And are you even sure
She doesn't have a
that
choice.
she doesn't know what the fuck you're doing?
She
Oh,
has ears and all
also-
I'm
the
certain
organs,
by
dude.
now she does.
Like,
But
like
there's not
last
much she can do
question,
about
I
it
think.
this time.
Last question, I think, from me, right?
Mhm.
Like, who pissed in your cereal for you to, want to blow up the world like this? Like, what happened in your life, fella?
My story does not matter at this point.
It
It
literally does.
Honestly,
I mean,
it's
I
kind of.
think it
It's-
kind
You
I'm
of
won't
kind
be
of
able to talk
invested.
me out of this. No amount
I
of
mean,
knowing my
I'm
history will
still-
matter.
Listen,
I'm
listen,
still curious about your motives.
I've
You
seen
know,
care a little
quite a
bit.
few people
Plus-
with the most horrific things happen to them, and they
Plus-
still found a way, even on the edge of doing something terrible, stopped.
Yeah.
And not even just because they were like, I've seen the light, and they're suddenly a good person, but because they realized what they were doing is fucking stupid. Do you not see that? You think you're smarter than a primordial being that's been around for hundreds of times longer than you.
Domini is not an intelligent being. If it were one of the others, I would be concerned.
And you know that... why?
It's a rampaging wild beast. Nothing
And
more.
you
And-
know that...
And you trust him?
why?
Unlike you,
You're
I've
safe.
studied into this for a long time. This has been in the works for ages.
And you know that your facts are correct. Why? How do you not know you're being played? Although mortals are smart, although
can
we are
feel it.
smart at the best of times.
I've confirmed
How you
it
have a
every way I
feeling.
have possible.
Yeah.
You can feel it, and when we are talking about it, right, in referral to it is and I quote you here. I forgot your name. Sorry about it, fella.
Argus.
But thank you. As I quote you here, Argus, is a wild rampaging beast. So you're following your instincts. That is a wild rampaging beast. Yeah.
My
And your
instincts.
Mhm.
Seems the instincts can make you a daft cunt.
See,
I mean, are you certain that this guy can't, multitask? Just because they're a wild rampaging beast doesn't mean
Yes,
they're
I'm
stupid.
quite certain.
okay, what
From
if,
what I've
if
read
they-
and what Holden has described to me, there's nothing
you
to
know-
it other than destruction.
And you know, Holden knows as much as you do, or even more.
From his other hand,
You know that both
it's been
of your
hard to see
information is
considering his size.
correct?
He's pretty massive. He tosses a book towards you all. It's a large, heavily rune-covered book with different gold embroidery. Redacted, this is the book that Holden had been keeping rather secret. That he had been not letting you read when he'd been researching.
Bastard.
The book.
Okay, so a book written by mortals about immortals,
No,
primordial
this book
beings.
is not written by mortals. This is a book
Written by
and
who?
penned by Etheria herself.
Then
I
your
don't know how
source
Holden
is...
got a hold of it.
So Etheria, neutral evil, no, commonly. And I know her quite well, and you know for certain that she's not playing you either.
Would it be silly if we summoned her out of character? Just, you know.
Based on the fact that she was one of the people that designed these runes to hold them down, why would she want them freed? Though she has underestimated the power of Chosen. Scoffs
No,
at the
you
word.
misunderstand me. How do you know you're not being played just to get killed? She has let countries fall just for what she wants. She has let races of people disappear into nothing just because she said it was for the better. And you think you're the better. Are
Well,
you
the gods
sure?
are powerful, they do make mistakes. This was one of them. Something she wrote before she rose to godhood, that she forgot about. In all of her busyness with the weave and magic.
Well, I don't.
What that
And you're
serpent would be
certain-
interested
Place
in.
a book like that.
And you're completely certain that Etheria and Domini, either of them, will allow you to rise to power when they could have it themselves.
It's common
'Cause I
knowledge
don't-
at this point that the gods can't directly intervene in mortal affairs. If she
Well-
wanted to do something, she'd have to send an agent. I'm quite certain that I'd be able to handle whatever agent she sends. As for Domino,
Well,
Oh.
they've had a few times where they've intervened before. Doesn't
and that led to
necessarily mean it's the
destruction
last.
for the entire world.
I'm not sure if we're talking about the same thing.
Aren't you planning the end of the world?
Not in a way that they would disagree with.
I
But
think,
I'm planning
You're
to
still
wipe
ending
this
the
thing clean,
world.
allowing life to still flourish, but removing all structure, all civilization. All it would remain is people. No rulers, no leaders.
okay,
just
that would literally end in
Those
destruction.
strong enough
and,
to
like,
survive.
Have you ever put
So-
a group of people in a forest
you'll-
with no structure or leadership before?
And just watched what happened.
Yeah.
So
It was a pretty
you
good
want
book.
so you want a meritocracy.
What I want
There's a lot of flies.
There's
is
a lot of
for
flies
the
and
end of
pigheads.
corruption, the end of abuse, the end
Okay, well
of cruelty and
abused you?
advantage by those in power.
Okay, I fear you are exactly what you just described. Because what did you just do to her? And to him? Pointing at, Kinza, Holden.
I'm playing by this world's rules until I can change it.
By
So you're
abusing them, tormenting them.
I have not abused or tormented either of them.
You
They've been
literally
unharmed in
kidnapped
my
her.
possession.
Physically, sure.
You kidnapped.
It's still a
kidnapped.
child. You know how much that's gonna damage them developmentally over the years. Trauma's a leading cause, you know. Shit happens. Like, you think you didn't harm this child?
You're also about to kill her. I
Yeah,
don't
Yeah,
they
you also
think that's
did like
containing an unharmed concept. And you're also about to let, in this case, yourself come into power of, as you said, like a maniac or whatever. Same power. Who's to know that won't instantly corrupt you? And you already seem quite corrupt yourself, having no issue with murdering a child and a god, and stealing power from a god to use for your own will, to make the world be how you want it, not how everyone else does. And that's not corruption.
That seems pretty corrupt to me.
No, it's justice.
Okay, well,
No,
that's-
justice is playing by the rules correctly and then fighting the corruption.
Not
and
when
the
playing
injustice.
by the rules lets those in power get away with whatever they want.
Okay, well, you're about to get away with whatever you want because your rules apparently are the be all end all, which is exactly what those in power act like.
Yep.
You are exactly what you despise.
Once I'm done, I'll
What
submit
if-
to whatever the world believes I should deal with. I don't care.
Okay, well, you're about to make the rest of the world deal with what you want them to deal with. Do you not
like-
see the hypocrisy here?
The
You're
majority
in pain
of people in
very
this world,
clearly, but you're about to make everybody be in a lot more pain just because you feel bad.
the majority of people in this world stand idly by as others suffer. As I suffered, as you suffered.
So
Looking at
therefore, the
Lynette.
whole world should burn, even though they had no fucking idea.
Oh, they
How
did.
are any of them supposed to stand by
Many of
me,
them
fucker
know.
on the corner? Many of them. Who the fuck are you? We should die because we didn't know you suffered. Who are you? We don't know you. How are we supposed to do anything about it if we don't know who the fuck you are?
not talking
There's people
about
that suffer
you.
every day. There's children who die every day. But do you think the entire world knows when the child dies and therefore explodes the planet? No.
The people
Everyone
that walk by as the
suffers.
children suffer on the street, turning their heads away because they don't like what they see. Those seeing others abused in alleyways, watching others be cast out for minor mistakes, watching the aristocracy get away with crimes.
So therefore, you want to dismantle everything and let everybody run rampant, all people run rampant and do whatever the fuck they want because there are no rules.
At least they would be free to make their own choices.
Like rape and
those are
murder
their
and pillage?
Others would be free to hold them accountable as well.
To rape and murder and
That's
pillage?
the same thing. It's the same thing
I
as
never
listen,
said I
I hate
support any of
corruption.
that.
Alright, I fully agree.
Okay, well, you're
with
about
you.
to murder as well.
I like
Multiple
Fully
times
agree.
over. And that's
Necessary.
okay. So then, therefore, we have complete liability and rights to completely murder you.
If you can,
We will.
okay,
But-
but like
I'll try.
You really see. Do you really not see how hypocritical this is? Truly. You suffered. Yes, we acknowledge that. Of
You gotta
course.
see it.
So have I. But do I think the entire world should burn because I was hurt? No. How could anyone have helped me? No one could have helped me.
Really?
I got my revenge in the way that I wanted it to be. You can get it in a different way than doing this. My entire family were blown to pieces. And I had the opportunity to murder the person who did it. And I instead got her to realize her pain was not the answer to hurt people. And I'm okay with that. And maybe that's not the solution for you, but really, is the solution really to basically allow the entire world to turn to nothing? To turn to complete and utter disarray and absolute horrendous violence? No, because only more people will be hurt. You will only lead people to more harm. There will be more victims. How do you not get that?
I do agree.
There will be
I
more
hate-
people like me.
I think it's
And there
it's
will be
very
fewer to make them like you.
No. No, it won't.
no
There's
because
no rules. There's no one to protect you. There will be nobody to protect you. And yes, the government systems are shit. Trust me. I know. There's a reason I know. But you need to figure this out. There are ways to go about your life without turning everyone to shit with you. Just because you're hurt doesn't mean you get to hurt everyone else. That's what I was like before. But I grew out of it. You need to grow out of it.
This is all that's left.
No, it is not. Look at me. I look great. I'm doing great. I look very alive. I look very mostly well-rounded, mostly. And I have a group of people who care about me more than fear. Those people don't like you. They're afraid of you because they know you'll fucking slaughter them, or they're fucking brainwashed, so they're not even wanting to be around you in the first place. Why would you want that? Even gods don't have that. Gods have people who want to worship them, people who want to be around them and care for them and give their lives to them. None of these people want to be here. They're all there because they either want to use you, or they're afraid. Why would you want that? You're just hurting these people. They don't want to be here. And this kid doesn't want to be here. She wants to be in her home with her family. Persuasion check. Can I have advantage, please?
Yeah, I'll give you advantage.
I've been monologuing, please.
You've been monologuing. You have advantage.
Blake.
Oh, wow.
Shut up, Kay. God, I was monologuing.
I'm sorry.
What is it? You sly dog. You
My
go.
dog, you have me
I've just been
monologuing.
yapping. I've just been yapping until I was told I could make a persuasion check. Fuck. I was just gonna keep going until I was told persuasion check, and I was like, yes, God.
You can tell they're definitely thinking about it. Like what you're
They've
saying,
gotta,
they're definitely
they've gotta
listening.
understand their hypocrisy, right? They've gotta understand.
No, they've got. This is like talking to a Trump
And their
supporter.
brow is furrowed.
This is like talking.
Bro.
Please.
But their eyes lift up and meet yours and narrow. I'll do what I must. Even if that
So
makes
he's
me as
stupid.
bad as the people I hate.
Well, at least you can acknowledge that it's
Gods.
Oh.
hypocritical.
And as he says that, be real that the DC for that was really high, but you did get really close.
These nuts, Kyle. You suck.
I'm not gonna let you. The DCs for dissuading villains out of villainy are high.
I
and they're gonna
did
be high.
so damn well.
You did. I gave you advantage.
Consumed.
You stink.
You smell.
You can tell,
Right on.
however,
Hey.
like I will say this. For the cultists that are standing around, a lot of them seem very unsure of themselves right now. And are...
They're like,
You know-
wait a minute.
No, they are actively going...
Am I brainwashed?
Huh. Maybe we should reconsider. You can see a few of them actually
Let's
lowering their
stop.
arms out of combat stances.
Are we
They're
the
like,
bad
"Hmm."
guys?
Are we
Yeah, we're
the
the bad
bad
guys.
guys?
Guys, are we terrible people?
Ugh, I feel
Guys,
so sick.
Are we bitches?
As
Not the
that
good
speech
kind.
finishes, as his eyes narrow and he says what he said, a light starts to beam down from where Kinza is floating. As you see just
Oh, man.
behind her, almost being pulled towards her, this dryad-like figure rush into the area from above. Floating vines, long red vine-like hair descending down from her, levitating with what appears to be the force of wind underneath her, holding her up, as she looks frightened towards Kinza.
Mr. DM,
Mm-hmm.
can I insinuate that Stinky Poopy Head is the... I forgot his name. Argus is the one keeping her levitated?
Are you saying like, can I like determine that that's probably how she's floating?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Oh.
Um,
Can I figure out who it is?
It started when she put the necklace on.
it started when she put the necklace on. Before that, she was just holding her up.
Man.
And as
Is the necklace in view?
It's lightly floating against her chest, but he's kind of standing in between the two of you, and he's pretty big.
Oh, no Eldritch Bust.
You can see it enough that you could target it, but also missing it would probably hit Kinza.
But you could Eldritch Bust.
But I could Eldritch Bust.
But you could try to Eldritch Bust.
Chat. Do I Eldritch Bust on this necklace?
Do I Eldritch Bust on the necklace?
Mm-hmm.
Do what you want. But I'll give you a little bit of time to mull that over, because as she rushes in urgently, as the cultists mull over your words and consider them and decide what they want to do, and as he resolves himself to releasing the shackle and gaining the power himself, even if that means sacrificing a child, we are going to end our session there.
Oh, man.
Wait.
As I will say,
Wait.
Alder reels back his arm with lightning coursing over it.
Guys, you see,
I was
this
gonna
is
say,
a villain I
Chad.
can respect.
Do I hit it with the Eldritch Bust? I don't know. If I whiff it, that'd be awkward.
Whew, that voice hurt a little bit.
You know, Argus is a
Batman.
villain I can respect, okay?
It's
Argus,
not
he's
quite
respect.
I don't.
It gets to
No,
Batman's
he's
level
really
of growl, but
forgot
it's...
Didn't think this through.
The justice, I'm not gonna do that
No
because it will
witnesses.
definitely strip my throat, because it's already like scratching my
What?
throat.
My bad.
What?
It's
Forgetted.
when
Forget
it goes
Forget
to
him.
its lowest and growliest, it's definitely Batman. But like when it's not at its absolute lowest, it's definitely not. It might be the same pitch, but it's not the same pattern.
I'm gonna start rating villains on how many Arguses they are. One
I'm glad that you
Argus
actually
is
got a chance
they
to
at
talk to him. If you
least.
guys had gotten here a little bit later, he would have already used her.
Man,
Man.
yeah, no, dude, like, imagine. Oh yeah, we ended session.
No, you can
right?
keep talking. This is post session
Yeah.
before we before we say goodbye to YouTube and such.
Yeah, it's like Amanon. I will have Amanon just try to talk to every villain because he just, damn. Why are you such a bitch? What happened? Like, I mean, he didn't figure out what happened in his life, unfortunately. Argus will forever be a mysterious bitch of trauma and angst, and everyone should. I'm gonna make this rule happen because I'm upset.
If ever this gets
Like-
animated, I did write out his entire backstory.
Dude, I
He has a full
Wanna know
backstory and timeline.
guys, can we not kill him? I wanna have a drink
Okay,
with him at a
well,
bar.
I want to
Maybe. I
pay
don't
for his
know.
therapy
Depending.
lessons.
He could use
I don't know.
therapy. He really could.
Yeah, he could
Well,
really use
obviously,
therapy.
he's-
He sounds like it.
Ah,
Like
broken
Amanda
heroes.
knows a guy. Amanda knows a guy, dude.
I
This
love
guy's a
my broken
bitch.
heroes. His story's
Can
sad
Amanda know a
too.
guy? You bitch.
Oh no, he probably
This
has
guy's
the
a
best
stinky
reason to want to
bitch.
end the world out of anybody that I could have designed.
Dude, like, and if he told me it, fuck, maybe I would have joined him. Like,
That's crazy.
no, because if you got some compelling fucking reason, shit, who am I to stop you at that point?
It's kind of the trend with any reasoning that people can have on that type of thing, where it does become a moral battle of what lengths you have to go to make the difference that you want to make. He's a goober. He's a goober who hurt my throat.
No, he is
Yeah.
not. No, he is not. That is not
Yeah,
a
no,
goober.
he's now my unit.
You are now
rating
one of my
for
elite
villains.
employees.
What? Yeah, no. So
He's one of
prepare
my
for the
favorites.
rest of your bosses. Prepare for the rest of your bosses to be rated by how many Arguses they are.
I can't wait for the name of that scale to change.
No, fuck it.
Because it's going to change to a different name for the rating scale.
Why? Is it because you know there's gonna be someone better?
I
with a
know that
cool
there's somebody
name?
better in a different way. They're very
bitch.
different, but I think that
Yeah,
they're gonna set the
bitch.
rating scale.
You smell. All right, for now, you get 1. He gets. It's gonna be out of 5.
I think now is a good point to say goodbye to YouTube side though.
Yeah.
So we can just chill with chat a little bit before we get going. So goodbye YouTube side. It was lovely to have, and you will get these videos posted as soon as we can once our editor fixes their computer.
Yippee!
Hopefully we'll have a full party next week. Who knows? But we'll see.
Hopefully.
We can hope. And I hope that you've had a good time. We will see you next week, as always. And don't forget to, if you want to see us live, you can come see us at Adventures in Asphodel at Twitch TV. We also stream during the week for video games and stuff. Some of those might go up sometime soon. We do that.
We do that sometimes.
It's usually me and Bacchus and me and Momo and me and Momo and Bacchus, and sometimes me and
a random
me and the Felix and
or,
me and the K.
K. Yeah.
Sometimes we get the other smellies.
Sometimes we get almost everybody and a few other smellies.
You'll never take me alive.
Damn.
Probably
I'll take
not.
you dead then, bitch. Damn.
Damn.
I'll take you dead then. Damn.
But goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye now. Bye now.